Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy, True the King TV, back again. Want another live stream. What it do, what it do, what it do. I'm getting caught up for not going live. I get caught up for not going live. For what? Cause hold up. The reason why I didn't go live because, like I said, my connection. Remember, my connection was bad yesterday. You can clearly tell that my connection was bad yesterday. I mean, if you was on live, you could tell that. I mean, I couldn't even. I was. So. I mean, I don't understand that. Why I was ready to go like I said before. I'm on drill right now. I gotta understand. I'm off now. We about to drill almost over with for me. It's a 2 week drill. It's almost over with. You know what I mean? I had to get up early in the morning. I ain't like I said. You're a day late. I ain't a day late. I can still do a recap on the game. I'm not a day late at all. I don't have to like why how many times when the Celtics win or lose, I done like that is it don't even make any sense. That don't even make like you can't say that to me though. Like you can't say that to me. Like I said before, like I'm on duty right. Well, not now. I'm off now. But that being said, now they gotta be healthy. Yeah, healthy is like healthy gotta be whatever the case may be. Healthy, it gotta be the case may be. Healthy, gotta be healthy. T definitely gotta be healthy. I can't get flamed. I can't get flamed. I can't get flamed. Well, clearly, if I didn't, I don't know what was going down loose stream because I didn't watch loose stream. I didn't watch a lot of shit because, like I said, I was busy. I had obligations that I have to go, I have to do. I had to get up way early in the morning to do all the shit, like I said before. Like I meant to do some military videos. Like, I meant to do some videos, but what up, Will Cool P? Hold up, BC. So BC. Hold up, BC. So. I can never get flamed. There we go. First ballot. Future FYF Hall of Famer. One cool P in the building. But I can never get flamed when that's just an absolute lie though. Things to come up. And like I said before, other people get to make videos. Other people can do live shit, make videos. I mean, like I said before, Smart did the Paul Pierce. He didn't do the Paul Pierce exactly, but I'm not. I mean, hey, like I said, but good back to that game though. Celtics came out flat. They didn't play with no urgency. The ball Celtics turned the ball over way too much. Bam was being aggressive, balling. You know what I mean? Stepped up where he needed to step up. He got the job done. Simple as that. Jason Taylor played horrible. They like I said, they didn't play with no type of urgency. Um, healthy or not, um, Celtics have to do better. Gotta play with some urgency. And even being down all them points, even being down all them points, and Celtics coming back, we had it by we were down by 1 point, 1 point in time, and like I said, turnovers. You're not gonna win. Turn the ball over. You're not gonna win. Turn the ball over. You're not going to win. If you turn the ball over, you're not going to win the ball game. It's just really that simple. What up, real debate? It's really that simple. You turn the ball over, you're going to lose. And something, look at the turnover compare what Miami was doing and Celtics was doing. With that being said, also I'm not worried because, like I said, that game with all them turnover being said, we almost won that game. With that being said, so like I said, Celtics got played. They were playing lackluster. You know what I mean? They got played. You know what I mean? Celtics got to set the tone next game. Celtics got to set the tone. That's hard. It is horrible. That's how you lose games. That's how you lose games. You turn the ball over. Turn the ball over. You know. I like how we fit. I mean, like I said, I like the fact that we fought. The positive things is I like the fact that we fought in that game to come back to that point where they had a chance to win the game. I like that part about it. You know what I mean? Of that aspect, but everything else, like I said, turn the ball over, starting the game lackluster, you're not going to win. He was ripping. Dillard was ripping Jalen Brown. He was ripping the shit out of Jalen Brown. Like, that shit was crazy. Got to protect the ball. You know. And, I mean, it's really that simple, man. Really that simple. Be honest with you. Like, you turn the ball over, like 22% of the Celtics possessions was turnovers. I mean, how? I mean, hey, what can you do? What can you do about that? You're self sabotaging in a sense. What my fault, Tiffany?
Yeah, it's true. You was getting very, but I mean, I stopped the fire you over there, new channel yesterday. Okay, they was going at you hard in the chat, brother. Okay.
You can't, but you can't. But listen, at the end of the day, I could call out a lot of people that don't go live during the game when they lose very teams. I don't have nothing to prove about that, Tiffany.
Well, B said you. He said
I don't
B.
have nothing to prove about it.
B said
Listen. At
defend
the end of the day, I did live games when my team. I don't like that's just like. Here's the thing. You listen when you listen. I'm gonna be real. You nobody can debate with me about me not showing up. Like it's idiotic. It's idiotic. Where was Bees at when there's nowhere to be found? I didn't even watch Lou stream. I'll probably watch it later. I didn't watch Lou stream. I was busy. I have other things to do. Unfortunately, that's out of my control.
is yeah.
Like I said before,
It,
I'm a YouTuber. I'm in the military. This nothing new. Not this no made up shit. I'm in the military. I'm in all that. I have a regular job. Work 5 days a week. I mean, I don't make this stuff up. You can't make this stuff up.
was 30. How many games Jimmy Butler gonna win? I mean, is he gonna play
I don't
tomorrow?
believe he's missing at all.
Oh, he not. He just well, okay.
Jimmy Butler right now ruled out for next game. He ruled out. What else? It's my fault, SB. But like I said, I don't have the like that whole ducking thing. That'll make, I've been on I've been right front and center when my team lost. SB can tell you that. Shoot, when the Bulls we was trashing the Bulls when the Bulls blow their ass out regular season. I was right front and center. Nobody was looking for me. Like it just like at the end of the day,
They gonna say you duck if you don't go live. Like when the Bulls lost,
I don't have to
they
do
said
everything. Like
I
that's
went on
corny.
everybody. I went on everybody else's channel. They're like, you didn't make no live, so you duck. I'm like, bro, I went on everybody else's channel who was looking for
I
me.
don't have. First of all, if you listen, hit me. If you would have hit me up, if anybody would have hit me up and said where you was at, I guarantee I would have responded.
Yeah.
Nobody. First of all, here's the thing: people easily can hit me up and say where I'm at, what's going on, are you still making a line, whatever. I don't know. I don't get none of those. So it's like I don't have nothing to prove. One of my highest viewed videos is when the Celtics lost. What are y'all talking about? Like that's crazy.
They just want to see you. They want to see you.
That's crazy. You can't flame me. But here's the thing that, like I said before, man, I'm above. Listen, all that you can't flame me about my. Oh, I ain't doing live. I addressed it now. At the end of the day, I'm have to address it. I'm addressing it now. There's no excuses.
Yeah.
Like, come on now. Like, I'm not like, you didn't do a live. Like, no, I don't have to do that. Because if I start doing that, y'all gonna look crazy. If I start doing that, y'all start looking crazy. Because also, if you look at also the title of this video, where B's at, Miss Alabama fan, where B's at? Because your man was capping and got caught lying.
Yeah, nah, I'm an Alabama fan too, but Nick Saban, wow. He just, he fucked because the playing field finna be even now. That's all it is. He finna be fucked.
And Dion was mad, y'all. He said, "Oh, I don't know,"
because he put Dion in a line of fire for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how many I owe you? $250, right?
Yeah. Hey, listen, man. I'm back in the game. I don't got any no timetable when to do it.
I was gonna do it. You know, nigga, I got hurt, so you know.
You good? Like you said, you good. Hey, you know, but like, word, like I don't be talking about. I'm ducking. Like first, like I said before, I ducking for what? Like I said, like listen,
man, true. They would talk about
ducking for what? You can't flame me. First of all, a lot of people teams that ain't make it to the playoffs, but I like I said, like they still ain't in the playoffs. Like, listen. That being said, the Celtics played fucking horrible, and when they still almost won. Like that's listen. At the end of the day, the Celtics beat themselves last night. We didn't listen. Shout out to Miami getting the job done. Bam stepped up like he needed to.
Yeah,
credit to them. The
problem was y'all put yourself in a hole.
Yeah, we turned the ball over. You're not going to win. Turn the ball over.
And a lot of people need to. My fault. Go ahead.
It was 18-39 in the first quarter. That was a big ass hold.
Yeah, and a lot of people need to, instead of trying to cap on Jason Tatum saying that he ain't that guy, he ain't trash, just credit the Miami defense. They made the adjustments because Jason Tatum been killing the first two games. They just made an adjustment, and the adjustment was let Jaylen Brown kill, but we know he can turn on the ball at a high clip because they gave up 40 to Jaylen Brown. This is probably one of the worst 40-point games we ever seen. Because every other possession, like he'll score one possession and turn the ball over.
Right, it was turnover, man. Like, and we got, let's say, like Saudi, they're gonna adjust next game. Like I said, second, like I don't know what happened. I mean, like I said, they did adjust. They didn't make adjustments. Kyle Lowry came back in the fold. He played decent. That being said, like I said, the Celtics got it was turnovers that they could easily fix.
They go one of the cabins right there. Mike
Sands. Like, bro, first of all, worry about your team being healthy. Worry about Jimmy Butler being healthy because that's the only way y'all got a chance to win it. Worry about Jimmy Butler being healthy.
Yeah, I don't think Bam can beat y'all, but they need Jimmy. It's Jimmy and nothing.
Worry about Jimmy Butler being healthy. And that being said, because at the end of the day, the Celtics ain't lose back-to-back games. Be prepared for the response. Be prepared for the response.
Yeah. Robert Williams didn't play.
Hold up. Where I was last night.
Yeah, they called you.
I don't have to be. Hold on. Don't do this. See, y'all putting yourself in a bad spot. You a Miami Dolphins fan and a Heat fan. Remember that. You putting yourself in a bad spot because I'm gonna start doing random lives when y'all favorite teams lose, and I'm gonna start just saying, "Hey, talk about how bad y'all teams been playing." I could do that. And be petty, but I'm like, come on, don't see you. Hey, I don't have to do all that. These are fact. Like I don't have, like I said, one of my higher view videos is when the Bucks beat the Celtics, bro. You can go check. This is facts. One of my I was on live when the Patriots lost against the Saints. I did a live coverage game and they lost. I was there. This is like you can't use that argument. It ain't gonna be in your favor. Getting scary for you,
Mike
True.
You are very scared of your ass. Man, I cooked your ass yesterday.
Jimmy ain't Jimmy. That's knee sir. What you mean ain't that serious? When he had to, I mean, it's serious enough. Even if he is playing, it's serious enough. What you mean it ain't that serious?
The only thing
serious enough
that I got worried about now is that I always been saying all this year that the championship gonna come out the Eastern Conference, but I don't know how the Warriors looking. The Warriors looking good, and I think that experience is gonna hurt them in the when they play in the finals because I think the Warriors gonna make it unless they just wet the bed, bro.
Yeah, I believe they're gonna make it to SB unless you just they got to be they got to have a
Yeah,
meltdown for that to happen.
yeah. The Dallas don't got enough. It ain't
No.
unless Luka can't play the whole game. Like Bronson was killing, but he was hurting them at the same time. And so now it's like, okay, if the Celtics play them, they match up pretty good. But the other problem is the Warriors match up just as evenly as them, but the Boston will have to be the best version of their defensive self to beat the Warriors because the Warriors is just as good as them or not better on the offensive end they can keep up. Then with the Heat side
I
of
mean,
things,
it's matchup. I
develop
mean,
by itself thing.
it's all a matchup problem. Like I said, even like it's like I said yesterday, like you said, the Miami did they had to do, but that was just basically Celtics turn the ball over. Like they're not gonna like that just dumb passes, the stupid passes and stuff like that, getting like dribbling in the traffic, all that. It is what it is, man. Like
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm not worried. I still got Celtics. If Celtics is 6-6. It is what it is.
Now,
I
let
got
me try
Celtics
to
winning.
steal my
Hold
prediction.
on, True. This motherfucker, you said Jordan Poole a max player.
Next play.
No, the fuck he's not.
I don't know if he's a max player.
He deserved to get paid, but he ain't no
I
max
don't know
player.
about no. I don't know
Wow.
about being no max player. I don't know about that. But that being said, too, the
Honestly,
Celtics gotta be healthy. Only thing,
if, if,
Celtics gotta be healthy. I
if
just think
y'all real
Celtics gotta be healthy.
basketball heads like I am, all Jordan Poole and Steph Curry playing like is how him and Monte Ellis used to play. Go back and look how the Warriors play with him and Monte Ellis, bro. That's all that shit is. Just a 2.0 version of that. But Steph Curry just more of a star.
We ain't cooling all that damn time for a team like you to cap it. I don't cap. Ain't nothing I cap for my team, bro. Ain't
I
nothing I
mean,
did cap for my team.
why
I'm a
wouldn't you
listen.
cap for your team though? You
I
being
ain't
a
nothing I
fan.
said cap on my team. I may have been wrong for a few things, but that's it. Ain't no like I said before. You doing a lot of front running right now because you wasn't writing paragraphs when y'all was it was down one. It was only 1-1.
Yeah,
You
nah.
doing a lot of
Right,
capping right
right.
now.
Makes Mike Sam say little lying ass.
Jordan Poole is
See,
better than
like
Monte
always talk
Ellis.
about the garbage and we beat and the Patriots both times and you didn't make
Yeah.
the playoffs. Miami Dolphins didn't make the playoffs.
See,
Miami Dolphins didn't make the playoffs. You beat us twice. You beat us twice. Y'all didn't make the playoffs.
but this is what I hate about the playoffs though, because when one game happened, the narrative changed every day in the playoffs.
His narrative always changes.
Every
It's like,
change
bro,
off one game, that shit don't make no sense to me. Now watch if you come out and watch if the Celtics play them again and beat their ass
just
by
because of
30,
that,
it's gonna be a
just
different narrative
just
tomorrow.
because of that, just because of that. Celtics, like I said, because like I said before, even if Celtics would have won, I wouldn't have done it live. Let's make that shit clear too. I wouldn't have done it live. I
Mm-hmm.
promise you that. I promise you, I still wouldn't have done it live. So like, let's
Sturdy in the back row.
not do that.
They be acting like we don't have lives and shit.
But let's not do that.
They be acting like we don't have
Shoot,
lives. What up, Sturdy?
it's a
Nah, I just want to push back a little bit on what SB said a little bit. I do agree with you. For some people, the narrative changed, but it's more so people still maintain their picks. You know what I mean? For the
Oh
series,
yeah.
they might get the number of games wrong, but they still maintain their picks. Like for
No.
example, right?
I mean like this. So see if like Tatum just had a bad game, right? And they call now everybody saying Tatum overrated or he iffy. But when he just dropped 40 a game ago, he needs to be in the conversation. But
Actually,
it's everybody does this shit, even with the mainstream media. I hate that about the playoffs. They change narratives by game basis. That shit's
wow.
annoying.
let me give you an example, right? For example, like everyone was saying for Jace Tatum, right? It's not so much the narrative has changed for him; it's more
Salute,
so different
brother.
emphasis have changed in regards to this, right? Everyone knew Jason Tatum was on the fringe of being a superstar, but the one thing that was stopping him was being consistent on offensive end. Even now, he had 2 10-point games in the playoffs. You know what I mean? So even though there's still some questions about that, the narrative still hasn't changed. The fact that he still had great games. People are still saying he's still the most important Celtic on the team. Wherever he goes, the mainstream media have been saying that all playoffs. Wherever Jason Tatum goes, the Celtics will follow. So I agree with True saying, like, and ironic, I gotta give Roth his props. I was able to do it last night. Jason Tatum have been inconsistent at least with his scoring and shot selections during these playoffs. That so what he has to do, what Jason has to do is even when his shot's not falling, he still got to be aggressive. He still got to create for other
Make the
people.
right passes, not turn the
Yeah.
ball over. Like that.
Yeah.
Like he can't like Jason. I noticed that too with Jason Tatum. When like look at his offensive activity when he is shooting well, when he's not shooting well. He got to maintain that aggressiveness no matter what.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like even like last thing too in regards to your matchup with the Warriors, right? The Warriors are going to the finals. But
Yeah.
the thing is with these two teams though, the reason why I say they have to be healthy just for them to have a chance, because they do match up with the Warriors defensively. Defensively, the Warriors have not faced a team where they can play just as good defense, it's not better, and more athletic and just as small. You know what I'm saying? They ain't faced a team like that in the West so far. And honestly, the Heat and the Celtics are very experienced teams in the playoffs too, and very well coached teams too. So
and they're not going. They both play physical, well coached.
Physical as fuck.
All that.
That's why I said. That's why me and
said.
True say like it's coming back to the East. Like it's staying in the East.
I said that before the game was played. I said it before a game was played in this season that whoever come out, I don't care. Like I said, even if I hadn't had Miami go to these college finals, I said, listen, if they go, I've been said Miami was better than a lot of them teams in the East. I've been said that. I mean, I said East in the West. I've been saying all that. So what up, Mike Sampson, baby? You got Mike Sampson in the
Yeah,
building.
he ready to get cooked again. That's what he ready to get.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I always keep the water on me. But only thing I say though that we don't give enough credit to is the teams making adjustments defensively wise. Because every time Jay Tatum had a bad game, the game before that he had a good game. Like the game he just scored 10, he had a good game before then. So they make them adjustments. Like people gotta understand is like every other game you get adjustments and nothing will be the same in the playoffs. So I just hate that we don't give enough credit to the teams and the coaches for making adjustments and the great defense they play before we trash the player. Oh, just take the trash. Like, oh damn, the Heat didn't just make you. Did you see how they was playing and blitzing him and making sure the ball wasn't in his hands? And like, because the ball was in his hands more when Marcus Smart got hurt and he had the playmaking. That takes away from his game. Jay Tatum is better off ball than with the ball in his hand because he is way less aggressive when Marcus Smart is not.
Is that you, True?
What word?
But SB, that's why I said. SB, that's why I said. No matter what,
I'm outside.
Honestly, SB, that what separates all stars from superstars. You know what I mean? Every number one option is going to see a great defense in the playoffs. Duh. Correct. But what separates the all stars from superstars is your level of aggressive and activity and impact, even when the defense is throwing their best at you. You know what I mean? Like that's like I said before, Jason just has to be aggressive. Even if his shot's not going down, he has to be aggressive because his shot selection and proper decision making, especially on them drives, will help other Celtics get easier shots.
Yeah, I agree with that, but we can't deny like the fact we ain't see him drop 40 on the teams when they played him aggressive too. But I think he's still. You know what I really think personally will make him do that and kind of fuck up was how the Kyrie Irving situation handled, and I think he don't want to turn off his teammates how they turned off towards him and being selfish and shit. Because remember, Marcus Smart and them, they was having that problem, and True could attest this too when Marcus Smart was calling them out for not giving everybody else a chance to hoop, and he was like, "Motherfucker, I can hoop too," and he said that publicly. So I think sometimes he gotta get out his man with that too. But I think that plays a part. But I just want us, like, I'm not talking about you or True or Tim, like who understand the real game of basketball, just like everybody on the outside, because they'd be quick to say, "Oh, 10 points, Jason Tatum trash." But we know who actually watched the damn game of basketball that the Heat played a great fucking defense and they made great adjustments. So that fucked this game.
Right. And like you said, going back to that point, that's why I say, listen, I've never said, Jason Tatum is not a superstar. I've been said that he's not a superstar. I said, and I also said he don't have to be a superstar to take the Celtics where they need to go. You don't have to be. You don't have to be a superstar to lead a team to a championship. You don't have to be a superstar to do this, and that. You know what I mean? As long as he's playing at the level that he's playing now, and like you said, be consistent, whatever. Hey, but now you're not saying be like, But like people expect him like he got to carry the Celtics. He don't have to carry. He just got to do his part. You know what I mean? Let everything else follow. Let the game come to him. Let things follow. You don't have to carry. People getting too infatuated to like it's like the LeBron. It's a LeBron James effect, really though, because we seen LeBron James for years do a lot. You know what I mean? Carrying teams and stuff, and people expect other players to do the same. You know what I mean?
But they're acting stupid in the chat right now. Jason Tatum is a choker. He didn't got to more places than other
I mean, that's cool. You could say you're a choker. You could say you're a choker, but y'all was capped for motherfuckers like Devin Booker.
So stop y'all
for years.
Exactly.
You were capped for motherfuckers for like Devin Booker.
Tell them this. All right, y'all. Why y'all capping for Devin Booker? Tell me any point of time in Jason Tatum's career he missed the playoffs. Tell me how many times Devin Booker missed the playoffs.
It never got swept either.
Hey,
never
Joe
got
Bond.
swept in the players.
Hey, Joe Bond, I understand you probably failed Algebra 1, but just because I use stats, which is simply facts, don't necessarily mean that's my only point. You notice everything I said to SB, I ain't say a fucking number.
He definitely did.
He
usually be crunching them.
He definitely didn't.
Sturdy definitely be crunching them numbers like the motherfucker.
But like,
he definitely didn't this time.
Tim, you let True defend. Let True defend. First, what you mean? Let me defend myself. What are you talking about? Like, listen, that being said, listen. You better worry about Jimmy Butler being healthy.
Yeah.
Worry about that. You worry about him being healthy.
No Butler.
I got one thing to say, man.
Here come Captain Ralph. Go ahead.
Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier.
It's one game, y'all.
That was cool. That Ralph, you know, gave me with something better than that.
I guess I don't get it. I don't get it.
Now,
I don't get
you
it.
see what I be saying? Must be tripping. Must be going crazy on one game, bro. It's
one game. I told y'all about inconsistent Tatum. One game.
SB was making a point.
So Steph Curry be consistent. Hold on. So Steph Curry. Hold on. So Steph Curry be consistent.
He been consistent this whole playoff. Don't do that.
That's fucking cap. That's a lie. He haven't been playing better
than under 10 points.
Steph Curry
scored under 10 points.
That's you looking at the other side of the game though. Steph Curry.
When has he not?
Steph Curry played bad. We've seen him play horrible.
When has he not been causing confusion where other players running around, stop running around? When has he didn't do that this playoff?
First of all, nobody gonna sit there and tell you that Steph Curry having a better playoffs than Jason Tatum, bro. Let's calm that.
He is, bro.
He really is not, though. He really not, though.
Luka playing better than everybody.
He really is.
Not. He's not better playoffs than Jimmy Butler.
Huh? Jason Tatum and Jimmy Butler got the same stats. You wild. Luka stats crazy.
I'm talking about for Steph Curry. I don't care, but I know Steph Curry ain't nobody talking about he's top 5 in playoff. Nobody said that. So stop that shit, bro.
I get to
stop that shit, bro.
Nah, he's top 5 in playoffs, Luke.
He definitely
right now, I ain't mad at that. You said right now because people.
He never had a bad game this whole playoff.
That's a lie. That's a lie, bro. That's a lie.
Show me the data. The back.
Nigga, they lost about 40 points in the playoff game. What are you talking about?
Nah, Ralph, that was a bad game, man.
That was a terrible game.
That was multiple bad. What are you talking about? He stop act like, come on, bro. Like y'all be acting like, see, this is one thing. Like Steph Curry is an all-time great player, but y'all be making it seem like he don't elevate his game. He's the same player in the regular season to the playoffs, bro. He's the same player. He don't elevate his game in the playoffs, bro.
No,
it is what it is.
I don't think you should say that. I don't
think
you should say that about players on yourself.
Here's the thing with True. Here's the thing about Curry, right? Curry does, believe it or not, Curry is consistent in the playoffs.
And my fault, y'all. Salute. How y'all doing
today?
The
noticeable thing that you can see Curry is more so he becomes a little less efficient the more the rounds go on. That's only because the game get more physical. That's really it.
I didn't say he was trash. I just say
his rebounding goes up in the playoffs. His scoring, his volume goes up in the playoffs. And the thing is, really, the only bad thing about him is his turnovers go up in the playoffs too. So, yeah, that's pretty much it.
And you still the same confusion on screens.
And Tracy, why you being so sensitive? We could bring up Steph Curry. So he ain't. I mean, you had like
I'm only naming one because motherfuckers talking about Steph Curry top 10 all time. That's the reason I brought his name up. That shit comment fucked me up yesterday.
Yeah,
that shit was crazy. That shit was
That
crazy.
was Mac
That
Def,
shit was
y'all.
crazy.
That was
Fuck all
Mac
that.
Def.
What's Boston trash? What fuck all that? What about Boston trash ass? What are you talking about? Trash. We blew y'all the fuck out at home in Miami. What are y'all talking about?
It's
He
What
not
are you
might.
talking
trash.
about, Mike?
Now that's
But
where the
no,
cap starts. They're
this
not.
Mike Sampson, a fake ass Heat fan. This this
What are
problem.
you
Okay.
talking about? Y'all blown out. We blown y'all out. First of all, like I said before, hey, listen, y'all did what y'all had. Hey, listen, y'all got a game in Boston. Congratulations. That's cool. Win the next game. Win the next game. But I guarantee you that keep that same energy. Win the next game. The Celtics ain't lose back-to-back games since March 2, by the way, 28th and 30th. By the way, that's a long ass time. Just saying. They ain't lose a back-to-back game since March 28th and the 30th of March this year.
No, I will say that that's one of this. I think that's the Celtics' biggest strength offensively. It's like their coachability between games
That
is
shit is
remarkable.
crazy, bro.
My problem with them is that they don't maintain that consistency. I don't know why. Like it's like they forget the game plan in the fourth quarter at times.
Yeah,
It's like
which is crazy because, like I said before, it's like I said, the Celtics. It's definitely weird because, like I said, but it's not really surprising at the same time because you got a new coach, a new system. You do see this shit. You know what I mean? You do see this shit. It's just the fact that you see the Celtics doing it, and then you know what I mean. They're you know what I mean. A champion contender team.
Jared, you need a timeout. Why are you comparing Steph Curry
And
to
when they
Jason
got
Tatum?
blown out, he only played 25 minutes, bro.
Who?
Steph.
Yeah, that's what typically happens, Ralph. That's typically happens. You get blown the ass out, the game over with, you put the bench in. That what typically happens. That what typically happens, Ralph. I'm just saying, come on, Ralph. Come on, man.
Yeah,
That
Renegade
was
was
a lost
calling you
call.
out, too. And I can call him and him call him out
Bro.
again.
You said Willie. I'm not taking nobody serious. I'm not taking no Pelicans fan serious that blame Willie Green for their playoff loss, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. You blame one of the brightest spots of your team in that Sun series. Cut that out, man.
He turned that team around.
Willie Shaw, that's crazy. He the only one I know that blame Willie Green.
It wasn't their time, Renegade. That's all.
Hey, come on, man.
I ain't gonna blame Willie Green.
He blamed Willie Green on all people. He ain't blame.
That was the only reason why the motherfuckers was good.
He ain't blame CJ McCollum because McCollum didn't really play that good in that series.
He didn't.
Like he gonna blame Willie Green. Come on, man.
Well, we can't really blame CJ either.
No, but he's one of the best players on the team.
But they technically ain't had enough time to really gel and do shit.
Willie Green sort of bad. How Willie Green sort of bad? He a rookie head. You wasn't supposed to be there. Come on, man.
That's crazy.
Come on, we're gonna blame Willie Green.
Knowledge, Willie Green is the reason why Monte Ellis and the Suns did good last year.
They get a little taste of the playoffs and start getting unappreciative, boy. Sit y'all
Come on, man.
down.
Right.
That's
Go
crazy.
eat some double and chill out, nigga. Eat some double and chill out.
You wasn't supposed to be there. I don't even what Luka not
now Mac Def doing this now. Mac Def every time Luka messed up.
Man, look, Mac Def don't even know what team he like. Boy, he a different fan of a team every day.
Yeah. I'm just saying though, man. I'm just saying, man.
All I know is Mac Def is on his third team in the playoffs. That's all I know.
That shit is crazy. That shit is
was
crazy.
Like the fifth team, sturdy shit.
Nah. That Steph Curry being top 10 all time take that was crazy, man. That was crazy. Boy, I ain't surprised. That's just weird. Watch it wilding. Tatum over Luka. I can't put Tatum over Luka. I can't put Tatum over Luka. Because Luka is more consistent. The only reason why I'll say that because Luka is more consistent.
Boy, Luka get some help. It's over. I ain't gonna even hold you.
That's why I can say that. But like I said, I mean, it ain't far off like it used to be though for Luka and Tatum. It's not far off. But I gotta say, Luka's more consistent.
That Steph is really not that crazy.
Another thing I wanted to say too, though, man, people in the chat who watching.
So Rob, who you going? You gotta take somebody out.
Y'all LeBron fans are slowly becoming just like them old head Jordan fans that y'all not even appreciating the game of basketball now that the league is coming of age. Like we always see.
I can take out Hakeem.
That shit.
When T-Mac and all them and Shaq was
We
gone
got Mac
2010.
definitely
LeBron
doing.
and KD took over. Now it's another 10
You
years.
hear me,
Hey,
Tiff?
Y'all
hey,
got to
Jermaine
Oh,
Berry.
back, bro.
you said King,
I
right?
can take out
Oh, I
Hakeem for
got to
Steph.
address that. Jermaine Berry. Jermaine Berry. Heat Nation in the building. See, we're Heat Nation. When y'all a fan, where was y'all at when Alonzo Mourning had to carry y'all niggas? I'm just saying. I know Mike Sanders probably was a lot. He was there.
Right.
And Sean, shout
Niggas
out to
was in
Sean.
diapers and shit.
Shout out to Sean. But like, all I'm saying is this: you listen. Don't get too carried away because regardless whatever happens next game, the Celtics will bounce back. They're not going. You think it's going to be the same type of game it was in game two? You're going to think it's going to be the same way game two from here on out? You sadly mistaken, bro.
Nah, this series is
Oh,
going
he said
6-7.
he said he been a Heat fan since the 90s. So.
I
I don't,
believe it.
man. And that being said, congratulations. Congratulations. That don't matter over
That's
here.
nothing to brag about. Yeah, that's nothing to
That's just
brag about.
congratulations. Ain't nothing. I
What you
mean, look. At
mean?
the end of the day, listen, motherfucker. Listen, we gonna see. We gonna see. We
Nah,
gonna see. I'm not even gonna. You know what? We gonna see because listen, you better hope Jimmy Butler is healthy. Y'all better hope Jimmy Butler is healthy. Y'all better hope. If he ain't healthy, it shit over with, bro. Shit over
and
with.
then
I
for
think
somebody
Tyler
in the chat,
Hero hurt
wait,
too,
who
though.
just said that Mac Def that ain't nothing to brag? That is something to
You
brag
got
about.
you paying a dude
You
$90
rock
million
with your
sitting on the
team.
bench.
If you rock with your team when they trash, and then when they get
on the
good, you
bench?
still with them. That's something to brag about, bro. Because you earned that. Instead of being the only people who fuck with teams when they winning. Fuck that. You that's something to brag about. When you rock with your team when they
He
I'm
said
trash.
I've been a Heat fan.
I'm
I
realistic. I know
I
Baltimore can
respect
win the
niggas like
series. I
Khalil.
just don't want them because they against my team.
Bro, for you be a fan of like a franchise like Cleveland or like a real fan like a franchise like the
Shout out to
Clippers.
Khalil.
I respect niggas like that because you had no reason to be a fan. None.
Imagine, bro. Imagine. I'm a
Nah,
Bulls fan.
I can't take that
The
Cleveland
glory
shit.
time of my team, motherfucker. I was fucking 3 to 5 years old. I didn't even enjoy the glory time of my team with the Bulls. Shit been terrible.
But SB, y'all had 5 good years of Derrick Rose, bro. We ain't going.
Yeah, that with Derrick Rose. That's
You
it.
had some hope.
That's it. And we luckily got Derrick. They gave us. I don't care nobody. They gave us Derrick
Nah,
Rose.
straight. I can't give you Cleveland because
They
they
gave us
had
Derrick Rose.
good guy,
What?
all time great player,
Who?
LeBron.
But he turned to a great player.
Now, if y'all say Detroit Pistons or Charlotte, I'll give you that, but not no LeBron.
Who knew in 03 LeBron was gonna be LeBron though? Nobody knew that.
Yeah, they
Yo,
didn't know.
Bro,
That,
his
right?
Khalil was a Cleveland fan before LeBron, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know about. We don't know.
And
No.
only people who lived in Ohio because it was a
Yeah,
joke. To be a
because
Cleveland
he's
fan.
from Ohio, Ralph. So he
Yeah.
can
If
tell
you're
you
from
how
Ohio,
bad.
I believe that. But if nobody from outside Ohio ever rocked, it was a joke to say you rock with Cleveland because Michael Jordan made Cleveland a joke. And from the 90s. So then you'll be lying besides after 03.
Shout out to what's his name?
You know, unless Mac Def like a fan of like 10 teams.
What's the old boy name that's going to Notre Dame? That's from Atlanta. He a Hawks fan and a Detroit Lions fan.
Who? Which one?
Oh, young boy from Atlanta. He rocked with the Detroit Lions and the Pistons. And he Atlanta Hawks fan.
But is he a
Y'all don't
football
know
player?
old boy on the stream? No. He
Who,
come on the
young boy?
stream.
Young boy?
U3 or something. I forget. CA. I forget the boy name.
CA3?
Yeah,
Yeah, that
CA3.
boy.
Yeah, CA3.
Yeah, see, I respect him because he still be talking shit.
He from Detroit though, that's why.
But he is lying. There's still nothing to brag about, but
Yeah,
respect
I
him.
respect people more who rock with their team when they trash. Because it was a lot of Warriors fans when KD and they was winning. As soon as they got to losing that one year, I ain't hear nobody talking about that Warriors shit. I ain't hear nobody talking about the Warriors.
This
I knew
nationwide
some real Warriors fans when BD was over there.
Yeah, I know some too.
This Warriors fans from Nation.
Renegade, don't say hey true like
President,
that, bro.
that's
You
great.
better tell that man what up or something. Tell some hey true. You wild.
I
Y'all
had
got
season
to
tickets.
bro.
I had season tickets to the Warriors, and it was not a full crowd, only for the road teams.
We
So,
believe
Yo, Jared, I
Warriors.
don't got a team, but I used to be a Heat fan.
Why you stop being a Heat
Well,
fan?
I thought you was Orlando
Because
Magic
LeBron
fan,
left.
Sturdy. I thought you was Orlando Magic because you was
Nah,
from
I
there.
was never a Orlando Magic fan. That's something True keep lying about. I
Stop lying. You know you rock with the Magics, boy.
Before I became a free agent, I was a Shaq
free
and,
agent.
yes, nigga, a Shaq and I used to be a Shaq and a Heat fan. But then
Okay.
You were definitely a Magic fan then.
Hey, man, I ain't being no fan of no players and teams. Fuck this shit, bro. I'm just gonna enjoy the game. Fuck
you got your heart broken too many times, boy.
He like the White
Nah,
House.
nigga, they was winning. They were good. Nigga. I'm like, man, fuck it. You know what it was? SB? It's like, but if you're a fan of a team, you have to deal with your fans' community. You have to deal with their bullshit too. So a lot of Heat fans became Heat fans when LeBron went there. I'm like, man, I ain't got time defending these niggas too, man.
And they be saying LeBron fans be saying some wild shit, bro.
Yeah,
let their ass lose one game, nigga. Trade D Wade. You like what?
Yeah, my dad was a Heat fan. He still is because of Shaq. He ain't like Kobe. We used to battle in the crib.
Yeah. But now, I'm trying to tell y'all that LeBron fans, they becoming like just like them Jordan fans, bro. I'm telling you, when we get old and LeBron retire, the same.
They already hating on Giannis.
No, I'm telling you, they finna become just like
the Jordan fans. He Jordan fans. He the GOAT. Period.
Nah, bro. It ain't about him being the GOAT. It's just that they gonna be the same way, bro. They already.
My thing is, y'all talking about that man was original, but he wasn't, dog.
LeBron finna become a mythical beast, boy, when we get older. Watch. Like just
he took from Dr. J and Michael Thompson game.
He probably used to do that.
Talking to y'all hear that? What is true?
That's the background.
Is that my background? Because I'm at work.
No, that's true.
Nah,
true. Mute your mic.
It's probably true.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The thing with the Jordan fan community is Lamont did a stream about this shit. These niggas, they kind of ruined Jordan's legacy because they dumb it down to like 3 things and like as if like that's it.
Yeah, they did. And they gonna do the same, bro. I'm telling you, they gonna do the same thing to LeBron. They gonna dumb it down to he had the longest prime. He played with trash. He played against the best competition. That's they gonna narrow this shit down to that, bro.
I don't like that narrative.
They gonna ruin LeBron legacy too, bro. They gonna do the same shit.
That play with trash shit. That narrative got stopped.
I'm trying to tell you. That's what they're gonna say he got the longest prime. The other one gonna be he got a lot of records. He got down there all the records.
Yeah, that was me.
He ain't played with nobody, and he had to play against tougher competition.
Because that's me. People get mad when I talk about like the role players who used to be.
Hey, bro, let me renegade. It been plenty of time. I didn't do a live stream every game that Celtics won this playoffs.
Facts.
I didn't do it. So what are we talking about?
And he said he might be live yesterday. Might be keyword might.
Like don't
be live at the game.
But Ralph, though, that being said, one of my highest view videos is when the Bucks beat the Celtics. One of my highest view videos. You go check my channel right now. Like, let's not stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it. Like, it is what it is. Like, you can't use that angle on me. Where B's at when with the other look at the other title of the video. Nick Saban getting called out being a liar. I forgot SB say was the Alabama.
Another thing, true. You said before playoffs started that you're not gonna be live every game.
I told you what it was with Nick Saban.
He said that to us.
Alabama lived off the fact of they got all the best recruits. They done had Derrick Henry Ruggs. Who else they done had? Did they have Julio? I think they had Julio too. They
had Julio. They had so many.
The fast dude.
Well,
Jared,
pretty much SB. They had everybody besides best quarterback.
Every fucking body.
Elmer had a transfer because he couldn't get playing time. Like,
who the hell is Jermaine Barry?
Man, Ralph, shut up, Nick. First of all, Jermaine. Hold on, Jermaine. He's been in my comments lately talking about you ducking. First of all, I don't like I said. It don't make sense. It don't make sense. It don't make sense. You can debate about my takes or whatever the case may be, but then saying shit that's not true and that's a lie.
Right. At least
don't make any sense, bro.
And when I get on you, true, I be getting on him, but when he tell the truth, I'm gonna say it. When he say certain shit, I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Let's be
He said this the whole before the playoffs started. I won't be on here every game.
Like you don't know.
I
Like you said
got
before,
drilled.
shit, people. Like I said before, shit. It's a curfew. Like I'm at the training site now. We got 9 o'clock curfew because motherfuckers fucking up. See, it's a lot of things. Like I said before, it's a lot of things. Like you said, it's a lot of shit though. That shit happens. Hey, I gotta change the plans. As simple as that.
Hey, hold on, wait. Look at this, True.
Somebody got echo.
Hold on, wait, True. I'm gonna fuck your head up and fuck y'all up. Right now, I just look. Somebody got me echo, or somebody can check y'all background. Right now in the NFL, it's 54.
Man, that echo drum.
Yeah, the echo crazy. 54 current players in the NFL that play for Alabama. That's enough for a fucking roster.
Right, that's crazy.
Alabama I'm an Alabama fan. Alabama's so stacked where you have players that could go to any other team and be elite starters and they backups.
Right.
Both got to transfer to get players.
Yeah. Nick Saban, but Alabama, that shows you Alabama in trouble because
the playing field finna be even. Nick Saban will have to
Nick Saban got way out of character. Saying, they paid Travis Hunter $1 million, which is not true. And so if it was true, like y'all been paying people like you don't do that. Like that shit corny. Right. Jackson State don't even have $1 million. Jackson State don't got money to even do that.
Don't have $1 million.
Like y'all ain't gotta do that. Deion getting paid $300,000 a year. That's a salary.
Alabama's still gonna be in the college football playoffs.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
They gonna be there, but like I said, bro, it's gonna be more competitive now, and they got really like Nick Saban really start like you can't money can't like now. This is the thing too, though. Now in college coaches really gotta start really recruiting. Not when it comes to money, but you have to sell them. You really have to sell them. You can't just buy them no more. You really gotta sell them to the team.
And I'm not doubting Nick Saban as a coach. I think he'd go, but now he gonna really have to coach now and come up with schemes because it ain't hard if you got all the talent. And sometimes talent can just outbeat a team.
And watch out for them, Florida. Watch out for the teams in California for the resurgence. Watch out for the Texas teams for the resurgence.
And Miami,
watch out for them Florida. Watch out for them Florida teams for the resurgence, and maybe some teams up north for the resurgence because they got money now. The NIL here, hey, because like you said before, who don't want to play at home? Like who don't want to play at home? These top. The dude Bryce Young from California.
Yep.
Doug Wing, the king. Like that's corny. That was corny.
Yeah, that was renegade. Yeah, you need time out for that.
That's corny. Where was you? Where was your videos at for the New Orleans Pelicans? Just saying, I don't be. Listen, man.
All right, man. So salute to True the King for commenting on the people in the chat, man. We ain't worried about the chat warriors, bro. Bring him on the panel, man.
Renegade not a chat warrior though. I'm gonna give him that. He's not a chat warrior. But that being said, we're not gonna like start saying like, oh, I gotta do every game. I gotta do every game, win, lose, or draw. Like I don't. And even things may happen. End of the day, I'm here now. So how I'm ducking.
Yo, True, you ain't gotta be so passionate to finish something. It is what it is.
No, I'm just saying though, like
but 30, you was over there last night, right? They was calling him out in the chat.
That's cool, like, because
Tiff, that was jokes,
like it was jokes. It was jokes.
No, that wasn't joking, 30. That wasn't joking.
I don't know, man. How much True Cran? He might have been ducking. 30. He might have been ducking.
They call him Hide the King. He was Hide the
King. That being said, hold up. That being said, if I would have pulled up, because I didn't even like to say, if I would have pulled up, because I was asleep at that point. If I would have pulled up, it would have been a different thing. It would have been a different thing. If I would have pulled up.
Dr. King, look at y'all boy.
I did say you hide more than Ben Laden though.
Ducking the King TV. That's crazy.
Lord.
I don't got high enough of him because Bees. First of all, Bees was probably one. Bees shouldn't even be talking. That don't even make any sense.
No,
you
not
talking
true.
about
Bees was actually the one who defended you. He said, "Don't he has drill or something like that?" He didn't say you.
But who? I just want to know who did it. I just want to know the names right now. I didn't get a chance to look at the video.
Dr. King TV, boy.
I'm gonna look at it myself. I'm gonna look at it later. So it is what it is.
I called you out now.
Hey, listen, Mac Dev, you got nerd talk because when them Bulls started falling down,
he ain't no Bulls fan. Stop putting him in that category.
Shit.
He's not a Bulls fan.
Shit.
SB, don't turn on your brother like that.
No, he's a Warriors fan. He's not.
You're your brother's keeper, nigga.
Because when the Bulls was losing, he was nowhere up. He wasn't claiming us. No, he didn't claim us while we winning.
You was not Mac Dev was doing the most cap for the Bulls. He was doing the most cap for the Bulls. He was capping more SB.
When we was winning.
He was capping when he was losing. Hold on. When y'all was losing, Mac Dev was still capping. He was just lying.
That's what last year.
I was never on. Yeah, I know. I was never on your stream last year. SB was good. I understand.
That's not even true. That's not even true, man. You've been on his stream like one couple times, bro.
I know. I'm saying it sarcastically. I know.
He's talking sarcastically. He always.
I'm about to say, but like that being said, that hard to kid like that. Like that being said, I have no problem going live when my team lose.
You be taking that crown off on the Celtics. You
hey, motherfuckers called your ass Duck.
Hey, listen. You know me. Hey, you know me. Hey, listen. That being said, you know, listen. That whole thing don't apply to me, man. When I was
call you Dark Weed.
That's hey, when Renegade got a channel, I don't know. He still got. I think he got a channel. He don't post like that, but like, where his New Orleans Pelicans at? Just saying, man. Like I don't listen. Just saying. I got shit. Like I said, I got 9 o'clock curfew today.
Renegade need a transfer.
I got 9 o'clock p.m. curfew today because the motherfuckers want to sit here and act crazy. That ain't my fault.
Mac,
is what it is.
You cap for the Celtics too, bro. You talking about a superstar, bro? You're not. Just because you got a reference commercial don't mean you're a superstar, bro.
I don't know if you a Lakers fan or a 76ers fan.
Why do I?
That Mac trying to go on.
Dog,
I hate LeBron.
Hold on. But Ralph, all jokes aside though, you be supporting the shit out of the Sixers, bro. Let's not. You be defending the shit out of the Sixers.
I thought Ralph was a Sacramento Kings fan.
Oh shit.
Because I know the news.
Ralph like that.
Because I know the Sixers news and be breaking news.
Hold on. You will argue us hands down. You will argue us up and down saying that the Sixers can beat such and such team. You would legit
argue. I thought the Sixers and Warriors was gonna make the finals.
You were passionate on the debate, bro. Anybody want to hear me tell you?
Hey Ralph, ain't you from Philly, right?
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that, bro.
Bro, why all y'all Philly people like all these other teams? Like the Phillies ain't decent in one. The Eagles ain't decent and they won before, and the 76ers.
I'm a Lakers fan because of Kobe, bro.
Man, we understand your story, dog. All we know is this.
That's what I'm saying.
But we know, but you would defend the shit out of them Sixers, bro. You were saying he had no chance.
There was a lot of passion in your tone, bro. There was a lot of passion.
You really was arguing up and down, like you really was arguing up and down, like it wasn't like no regular opinion. I'm just saying.
And I
know the news.
I don't come at.
I know the news too.
Because LeBron fans be capping.
I know you know the news, so you should be feeling what I'm saying.
No, I'm being objective, though, bro.
True. Here's the number one indicator that he's a 76er fan. Nobody besides 76ers fan would defend Tobias Harris the way you.
Yeah, that was crazy, bro. That was crazy.
Yeah,
that was like there. That's what I know is like, bro, you gotta stop it, bro.
Yo, I literally went to several of his games and seen him ball out, bro. That's why I defend him.
Hold on. Nobody said he's not. Hold on. Let's make this shit clear. Tobias Harris is not no bum. He's not.
He's not trash.
He's not. No, he's not. No, but here's the thing, though.
That motherfucker trash.
He is trash.
But that being the role. Hold on. But the role that he's asked to play, he's been failing at since he's been there. So
he was the number 2 option when Ben Simmons was out. He was trash.
And go back in them games and watch how Ben Simmons
Maxey was the next best player.
Exactly, Ralph. You're doing it again. You're literally doing it.
Doing it again. You comparing it.
It's okay. Like Tobias Harris played trash too.
Tobias Harris, they trying to get rid of Tobias Harris contract as soon as possible, bro. Like that's not stop.
Tobias Harris does not deserve to get
That's
paid more
because
than Draymond Green.
they fucked up on keeping Ben Simmons over Jimmy Butler.
That's
and not pulling on that.
Technically, that's not even true.
That's not true.
That Bradley Beal trade.
Tobias Harris over me.
They chose Tobias Harris over Jimmy Butler.
It was both. It was
Harris over me.
It was. I don't know.
Oh, SB, they going with you in the chat now. They talk about Kevin Durant. They talk about you, SB.
Boy, they bad.
How you was capping with Kevin Durant? Dang.
Is this call out Sundays? Is this shout out Sundays?
The chat going crazy.
They mad because I be calling their ass out.
All I know is this.
Act like Jordan fans.
All I know is this though, man. Like I'm here.
Tobias Harris over me. You heard Jimmy Butler say after he eliminated them bum 76ers, Tobias Harris over me.
Y'all gotta stop. Jimmy Butler some love is Miami. Bulls sold him out and Philly sold him out.
Bulls ain't sell him out. It was just that we had wrong management. Nah, we just had the wrong management. They just cleaned house.
Sold him out.
You could say
yeah, bad management. They cleaned house for no reason.
Eric, I'm just saying, man, like, the Tobias Harris cat was like, is he a garbage basketball player? No, but like the role that he's asked to play, he's been failing at that shit, bro. And like
the money he's getting paid, he can't live up to his contract.
I'm not even worrying about the money shit, bro. I'm not even worrying about the necessary money. Like
you get what you negotiate for.
I ain't arguing that.
I'm gonna say this about
get your bread.
Yeah, and I agree with that. All I'm saying about the money is that the fact that you could use that money for something fucking else. That's all I'm saying with that. And it's like, okay, and at the same time, like it or not, in professional sports though, when you do get the bag, going back to my point of saying his role on the team, he has failed at it. Meaning, you know what I mean?
You know who he remind me of? Everybody praised Chandler Parsons when he was here that low money like he hooping. Once he got that money, he was trash. Damn, he can't live up to the contract.
That is not even
that's ugly, SB.
Tobias Harris is modern day Chandler Parsons.
I'm not going to say the same. It's not the same.
That man don't even get that. Don't even get that many touches.
Yo, Chandler Parsons got paid $100 million going on vacation, nigga. We ain't doing that.
Tobias Harris doing the same thing.
Nah, they ain't the same.
Tobias don't even get that many touches, bro.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. It ain't the same. I'm gonna say something. I'm not even gonna say that because it ain't like he shows up. Like he ain't.
True, I know you ain't talking. He's
a body just like
Gordon Hayward, bro.
Was he on the court?
Hold on.
Gordon Hayward, bro.
Hold up. Let's make this shit clear.
He's not better than.
Hold on. Let's make this shit clear. Only problem with Gordon Hayward is the fact that he is always hurt. He still is an all-star level player.
Ever since that.
No, he's not.
This
man had one good year.
He buried Tobias Harris.
That's a lie.
He buried Tobias Harris.
He had one good year, bro.
That's not even
in true. Utah, it got paid.
That's not even true. That is true. His last on the Celtics was good. You can lie.
I'm talking about either to get paid. He had one good year in Utah. To get that contract.
What up, Tom? That being said, he got paid. Hold up. That being said, he got paid again for Charlotte from the season he had on the Celtics.
Michael Jordan will pay anybody, bro. Just to fill the roster.
First of all, at the time he did that shit, some people did question it. But here's the funny thing about that is too. The Charlotte was way better when Gordon Hayward was playing. That is a fact. It is what it is. It is. That is a fact. I mean, just saying.
And next thing was Kemba Walker, bro.
And he washed up, Ralph. He didn't go in between.
That one
the greatest thing that they ever had.
Man, listen, that Al Horford trade for Kemba Walker, man. Let me tell you.
What they ain't saying a lot, Ralph. He's the greatest Hornets player.
That's not even that. I don't even know if that's even true.
I'm talking about with under Jordan construction. Under Jordan,
you may be right. Hold on, you may be right. You talking about? You gotta say Charlotte. You gotta say specifically Charlotte, bro.
Under Jordan.
But Jordan don't got no choice because who gonna come to the Hornets? He gotta overpay everybody. Ain't nobody going to the Hornets.
Well, now,
Well, it's easier now. Hold on, he getting.
That's
Hold
Jordan.
on. Yeah,
You gotta get niggas over
Right.
there.
All the free Jordan Brand shit.
Hey, listen. Well, he got Gordon Hayward because he had to overpay to get Gordon Hayward.
You ain't trying to get nobody.
This nigga Danny Ainge did that. The only reason why that shit crazy. I wonder what Danny Ainge gonna do in Utah. I think he could. I know what this may be a hot take. This may be a hot take. Don't be surprised, and I'm not 100% sure on this. I'm iffy. I'm playing both sides on this. Don't be surprised if Danny Ainge can turn around Utah. God damn, Mac Duff.
I don't know, man.
No, that's cap.
Don't be surprised. Danny Ainge be turning around Utah. Don't be surprised. I'm not betting on it. I'm just saying don't be surprised.
Don't bet on that. In the West,
You're gonna have to get one of them.
Because the only reason why I'm saying that because you look at this Celtics roster, a lot of people was drafted. Danny Ainge drafted it. I'm just saying. I'm not saying yes he is. He is stingy. I understand that he tried to be everybody. I understand all that. I definitely do because shoot, that was keeping the team back. But you got D Wade there. It's like no way.
Man, he just a minority owner.
No, further, but all jokes aside, don't be surprised that he can't turn that around with the Utah. Don't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't bet on it because I mean, I don't know, but he did draft the Jason Tatum. He did draft the Jaylen Brown.
Finesse.
You know, you can say, okay, he finesse. I'm not. You talking about to acquire the picks, but at the end of the day, when you get them picks, you still gotta pick the right players. You feel what I'm saying? You can finesse all you want to, but he could easily f that up. You know what I mean? He easily f that up. You get what I'm saying? Like you can acquiring picks is one thing. That's only one step. The next step is to pick the right players. Because that's the case. Look at the Kings in Minnesota. Good God, they can't pick for shit. Hey, Pat Bev, why they had Pat Bev on ESPN for a whole week, too? That shit crazy, man.
Pat Bev did some great analysis. He just got
No, he did not. No, he did not, bro.
That nigga's a hoe, man.
I ain't gonna hold you. He is a hating ass nigga. Like, I slightly agree with some of the shit. I'm gonna say that I got tad bit of hair agree with some of the things he was saying. But majority of the shit was saying was cap. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like that shit was disgusting. And for real, and I'm gonna say this too. He better be careful too because he may not have a great career as an analyst too outside of basketball. He needs to be careful because he was putting people's names out there that he had no permission to say.
Yeah, that was kind of right there.
When he's saying that nobody feared the Suns. Remember he said that, nobody feared the Suns. And I know players. He said, well, I'm gonna say it, Paul George. Like that was corny. That was corny
to put Paul George out there.
Don't say my name. I ain't tell you to say my name like that, bro. Like don't do that.
Yeah, I just got finished talking to Paul. Yes, I be lying.
And that being said, though, you ain't. Hold on. First of all, listen. Because here's the thing. Because here's the problem. Why he said that. Yeah, Paul George ain't afraid of him, but that man was choking, missing free throws against them dudes. But he ain't afraid of him. Just saying. No, I'm forgetting. No, but that's off of Paul. Bev said that's off of Paul George's words. I know he didn't have Kawhi, but he still folded. He still folded in them crunch time situations though. When they could have won that series for he didn't miss a free. It wasn't just him, but how many free throws he missed during in the games?
They weren't going to win that series.
No, but he did. The free throws cost.
Good God, he caused a couple. They caused a couple games because of free throw shooting.
Yeah. No, but
Pat Bev talking about Pat Bev and all this. Man, didn't Chris Paul cook you? And you put the man in the back. That's weird.
Yo, you know what he said about that, Drew? He said, but you saw why I pushed him, right? Nobody came after me, right?
That was weird as shit. He a weirdo for that. That man's a weirdo, bro.
On their team.
He a weirdo, bro. He makes Chicago look bad, bro.
How you speak about toughness after you snuck a nigga? Like
no, bro. First of all, let's make this clear, dog. Nobody. First of all, these players are making millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars, man. They don't want to lose none of that check. And it's like if they do something, they ain't getting suspended multiple games, all that stuff. But man, like nobody's fun to deal with all that stuff, man. It's not the only thing where like the bar punch somebody in the face and like you get like maybe a game. You know what I mean? It's not the same way back in the day. Like people, that's why I hate too. Like people compare all the game ain't the same no more. It's not because the repercussions it's more you get a bigger punishment. You know what I mean? Like back in the day, you legit could scrap with somebody on the floor and don't get ejected. You can't do that no more.
Hey, SB, you watching y'all Chicago Sky?
Come on, man, we're not doing no today.
I just got back. You said what?
We ain't doing.
You watching your Chicago Sky?
Yeah, in spirit.
Hey yo, why Skylar Diggins and Tarasi about to go at it? That shit was funny as shit, bro.
That was the highlight of the year.
You said what they do? They was about to what?
They got in their face. They was arguing on the bench. Like, man, get your old ass out of here. We've been playing since 19. So, I don't know what happened. Yeah, Darren Tarasi. How old is she? She's like 41.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Diana.
I'm gonna be real about it. Listen, if you is a female basketball player, shout out to you because like you really love that shit to do that shit. I ain't gonna hold you. You really have to love playing female. Like you really have to love doing that shit because the money you won the best you were like a high. You were a
y'all make no money.
If you ain't making no money like that, man, like salute to you. You got a basketball player got to make OnlyFans because of that. That's crazy. Like. Yeah, you gotta have a TV job. Kansas Parker shoes. Money ain't big enough. You gotta be on TNT. Shoot.
So how do y'all think the Heat or the Celtics match up better with the Warriors?
I think Miami and Celtics match up with the Warriors. Both of them do. I think the Celtics match up with them better because Celtics are bigger.
Mm-hmm.
They're more athletic than the Warriors. They be bigger. That'd be tough because that'd be tough. And also too, the Celtics are a way better rebounding team, and they're gonna make you pay off them turnovers. One thing about the Warriors is they are a great team, but that being said, they're gonna turn that ball over.
Mm-hmm.
And when you turn that ball over and lose a rebound battle, and you play against the Celtics, that's a wrap. It really is a wrap. You can't do you. It's really simple as that. Because I'm curious too. I think they got a better shot. They got a better shot with Miami. I think because of the guard, because of the wing, the perimeter players. Besides Jimmy Butler, of course. I don't know who's going to guard Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler needs more help from Tyler Hero, Strauss, and all them. He needs more help, But like for the Celtics, like let's say they play the death lineup. If they play that death lineup against the Celtics, right? The Warriors, where if they put Jordan Poole, Curry, and Clay out there, who gonna guard Jason Tatum? Who gonna guard Jaylen Brown?
Wiggins could guard Brown. Wiggins could guard Tatum. I put
who gonna guard Brown?
Brown. Clay.
Yeah, he gonna go by that man, bro. Clay ain't the same defender.
Yeah, what playoff for you been watching, my nigga?
Clay not the same. Clay is decent defender. Clay not a defender no more, bro. He is decent. He is decent, bro. He gonna get. Bro, and here's the thing. You basically asking a guy, Klay Thompson, inconsistent to guard Jaylen Brown, gonna be relentless.
Clay not gonna be Clay until like next year All-Star break. He still gotta get in rhythm.
This
He ain't
Clay,
even, in rhythm
I'll
yet.
be
bro.
real with you though. This Clay is probably the Clay we gonna get from. I mean,
It's a
he's been
possibility.
back.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's a
I
possibility.
mean, he's still a good player. He's still a guy that can help you win a championship. Don't get it twisted. He's a good player. He
can't play no defense. But they've been
He's not getting fried, yo.
Man, he played, bro. He played Jaylen Brown. He getting cooked, bro.
Bro,
he played Jaylen Brown.
They put him in a pick and roll now,
and
bro.
then,
ISO
and then
him.
who Jordan Poole? Who Jordan Poole going to guard then? If they play that Wiggins, Draymond Green, Poole, Clay, and Steph Curry lineup, who going to guard Al Horford?
They rarely play that lineup now.
So
man, that's a def lineup. That's they. Huh?
Al Horford's your center.
CP3 front runner.
No, we got Rob
Actually,
is our center.
yeah.
Technically, technically we play two centers. We play a two-center lineup.
Hold on, time out. Y'all not listen.
Chris Paul just old,
lineup,
that's all
you guys
it is.
are not going to have Robert Williams and Horford on.
We had it all year, MacDev. What are you talking about?
Y'all not going to have Warriors.
MacDev, we had it all year, MacDev. You sound crazy, bro. We had that lineup all year.
The Warriors will run that. You don't.
No, they didn't. Y'all didn't run it. Y'all didn't run it last. Oh, okay, bro.
With Horford and Robert Williams on the court at the same time.
Bro. Hold on. They run that lineup all year, MacDev. What are you talking about, bro?
We understand, but it's the
playoffs.
Hold
on, you do realize Al Horford. I understand that it's the playoffs, bro, but they run that line now in the playoffs. What are you talking about? They won game for Rob Williams.
This is a faster team, bro. Let's see where they rank in fast break points.
So Al Horford and Rob Williams are slow set. So you think Rob Williams is slow
compared to Draymond and them? Yes.
These dudes straight, yo. This dude's dope, bro.
Ralph, remember that there was a stream when like people was going off on like the new age bigs have to be able to defend guards. Yeah, Rob Williams is one of them.
I'm just saying, like they're not Al Horford and Al Horford not slow, bro. That's because he's old. He's not slow. Just saying, like he can. It's gonna be matchup problems for y'all. Like who Cause Draymond gonna be the player. He gonna play the small ball center. He going to probably guard Robert Williams, which that's going to be a tough matchup for him because Rob Williams going to get he's one of the best offensive rebounders in the game. He going to attack. He's a lob threat. I mean, then you got Wiggins. Okay, you said Wiggins going to guard Jason Tatum. Okay, so you got Draymond Green, Gordon, probably Robert Williams.
Everybody down. First
Huh?
I'll answer the question. First of all, you'll get ran off the court with that lineup versus.
That's not even true. We haven't been ran off. We didn't get ran off once since with that lineup. What are you talking about?
If that's the lineup.
The Celtics gonna get one.
What are you talking? What are you? Hold on. How we get? Who? Hold on.
Draymond
That's not even
center. Wiggins will probably take Horford. Klay Thompson will take.
Who gonna take Horford?
I said either Klay or Wiggins.
Klay gonna get fucking cooked by Al Horford. Klay, if they put Klay on Al Horford, Al Horford gonna cook Klay Thompson, bro.
I'll put Klay on Horford. I'll put Draymond on Williams. Wiggins is on whatchamacallit.
And Jalen
Wiggins is on Tatum.
So who Poole gonna guard?
I'll decide. Well, it's whoever wants to take Curry. So if they decide to put Marcus Smart on Curry, then Curry will match him on defense. They put Jaylen Brown.
Curry got to guard Marcus Smart, bro. And Marcus Smart couldn't score on Curry, bro.
All right.
He averaged 50 points in the playoffs, bro. That's still, I mean.
Okay.
Marcus.
You talking like the Celtics ain't the best defensive team in the playoffs? What the fuck is you talking about?
We had 6 people that had
small lineup.
Hold on. We had SB. We had 6 players get vote. We had 6 players get votes for the all defensive team this year. That's the most
crazy.
Like we had 6 people get votes. Like, come on.
I'm not mad at.
I'm just saying, like, how we? Then you said we can run it. Then you say
talking about the death. The death lineup is out there, but it's not.
Robert Williams gonna be killing Draymond ass, bro.
That being said too, hold on. And that being said too, though, y'all talking about you gonna run us off the floor. First of all, Celtics. First of all, Celtics is a way more athletic team than the Warriors. So I don't know why that don't even make any sense.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Hold on. What athletes you have on your team?
They don't even move like that. What are you talking about?
Hold on. The Celtics are a way more athletic team than the Warriors back there. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I think Kuminga's more. I think
Kuminga may not even play in that series.
Kuminga. Yeah, he might not. But I think if we're just talking athleticism, Kuminga's more.
A reason why I'm bringing it up because
time out. You don't know if he put Moody in. He put a rookie in the fourth quarter versus the Mavericks when they was coming back. You don't know what Steve Kerr's going to do, bro.
Man, listen, bro. All I know, bro. Y'all don't have a lot of athletes like that. Kuminga is not ready yet in them situations. That's been proven because look at he barely been playing this playoffs for one. Then okay, who else you got? Gary Payne. Is Gary Payne coming back?
Probably.
That was the Warriors' athleticism right there. Gary Payton.
You got Wiggins, but like if you look at the whole starting five of the Celtics is way more athletic than the starting five of the Warriors. Whoever 4 or 5 they're gonna put out there. Let's stop it.
Y'all have a great defense. Great defense.
Robert Williams is more athletic than everybody on your team.
That defense is gonna be tested 48 minutes out of the game, bro.
True. This is Mac Dev's great offense will prevail great defense.
I'm not saying the Warriors can't beat. I'm not saying the Warriors can't beat the Celtics at all. The Warriors going to fight. Celtics not going to just go through the Warriors. But saying that they like what you're saying right now is just cap, bro. It just cap.
I don't think play Robert Williams and Horford at the same time.
They've been playing out. They've been doing that. What are you talking about?
All year in the playoffs. What are you talking about back there? What are you
talking about? Even when the Nets went small, even when the Bucks went small, they still played Robert Williams and Al Horford.
You don't even know Robert Williams' role defensively on the
Robert
team.
Williams guarding 1 through 5, bro, or 2 through 5. You want to be like
he can guard. He legit guard. I've seen Robert Williams guard from 1 to 5, bro. Like legit 1 to 5.
And Al Horford worked because he can shoot the ball. That's why they play both of them together.
And he can guard centers and guard multiple players. It's like he can guard perimeter.
I say watching. You ain't been watching the games, bro. The Celtics the only motherfuckers who run 2 big mans and it don't make a difference at all. And that's why they be killing motherfuckers.
And be honest, MacDuff, if they do meet up in the finals with the Warriors, that's the first series that Celtics can actually just play their original defensive play style with this.
That ain't true.
Yo, true. You might. Yo, like.
Say that again.
Throughout the whole regular season, the Celtics' defensive philosophy is switch everything. So far in this playoffs, they wasn't able to practice that. We could do the matchups. If they were to meet the Warriors in the finals, that's the one series they can implement their best defensive philosophy.
So
that's right. He telling you the truth, bro.
Hold on. Okay. So switch everything. So Horford, this is gonna make me laugh. I'm not gonna. So Horford and Willie are gonna be. You guys are comfortable with them switching out on Curry.
So Curry. So you expect the Curry to drop 70?
True, nobody can hear you.
Your wind blowing crazy, bro.
They ate
That's all.
this season.
Bob just said, so MacDuff, is Curry going to drop 60 every game?
No, he'll drop his 30.
This shit ain't going to work.
And Boston 20th this season in transition points.
And so, yes, they're going to switch. They still going to switch everything. So Al Horford gets stuck with him once in a while. Yeah, because you're not going to stop Curry. You're not going to stop Curry from getting his shot off anyway. So it's like.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Go ahead.
Okay.
That's much better.
But yeah, but like I said, but that being said too, like we got on this bed like
who is that?
So you probably got to go back. You probably got a sensor or something on there.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Sorry about that.
but that being said too though, like you said, Draymond Green, you got to say Robert Williams' role defensively on the Celtics. His main role really is to guard the worst shooter on the team and basically play free safety in the back line.
And it's easy for him to do that because don't get me wrong, I appreciate Draymond Green game, but bro, he has not played aggressive in like 2 years, bro.
And
He
that being
passed the ball.
said,
It's you can predict that he gonna play because he don't shoot the ball.
and Robert Williams probably will guard Draymond Green and help everybody else off. So even let's say in those situations when them pick and roll situations, Rob Williams gonna help. Rob Williams gonna be there, and like I said, in pick and roll situations, like we see, and like listen, nobody's saying like Al Horford can guard Steph Curry straight up, like one-on-one situations, but we're talking about in a pick and roll situations on the help. We've seen tall defenders give Steph Curry problems in them situations. Tristan Thompson, a prime example, in them Warriors series, Cleveland series. You know what I mean?
That's all I said. Unless you're gonna depend on Steph Curry dropping 60, I doubt he do that.
And like you said,
and also the Warriors are not
the only person that can score.
The Warriors are a constant motion offense. They're not a high pick and roll. They're not the Dallas Mavericks. They're not gonna be like, hey, we're trying to get that weak defender on us. So let's do high screen and roll. No, right. That's the thing. Like that's how you think. Why you think the Raptors at times, even with Cleveland when they ran certain defensive sets to stay in the zone, they stayed there because even though the Warriors were moving, there's still gonna be a shooter there. So once again, unlike those other teams, once again, the Celtics be able to switch.
Yep.
The Warriors are not ISO dominant team. So even that scenario that you talking about.
Yeah, like Jason Taylor, like if Jason Taylor get switched on Steph Curry, nobody's worried. Like the Celtics not worried about that. They'll like that. Like they're comfortable in a lot of situations. Like you know what I mean, in that motion offense that Warriors play.
Look. They're going to be comfortable. Them being a motion offense and not a high pick and roll team, but when Steph Curry tries to pick and roll Luka and get him match 1-on-1, they actually double team Curry and force them to be a
Why wouldn't you double team? Because he's gonna shoot that bitch.
But that being said too, though, when you got Marcus Smart,
they're a movement offense, but their movement still has one-on-one capabilities too. So we can move. But if we get a matchup we like, hopefully everybody clear the fucking court.
But then look who you said with Luka. Luka is not a good defender at all.
Horford and Williams is not going to be able to guard Curry.
Nobody's saying in a pick and roll situation. I can, as a big man, in the pick and roll, they can contest Curry they can contest Curry and stay with him, bro. They did
better than Luka Doncic for sure.
They did it against you've seen the Brooklyn Nets series. You've seen Al Horford stay up front. You see Al Horford guarded Kyrie. He did a pretty good job. We're not saying he could guard him the whole game. We're not saying that. I'm saying in certain situations, like Al could do that.
Mm-hmm. I think y'all would be good defensively, but I think they got too many weapons. It would matter if y'all offense match up, but y'all gonna spend so much time 40 minutes guarding that offense. Y'all gotta score on the other end too.
Bro, the defense is going to play. Listen, the Celtics starts with playing defense. Like it's not like they're a defensive minded team. If the Celtics play is locked in defensively, the offense is going to come. And the thing about the Warriors is the Warriors turn the ball over a lot. So if y'all turn the ball over, if the Warriors turn the ball over a lot, that's only plays in the favor of the Celtics to get easier points.
Steph Curry got to stop that shit though. He be doing unnecessary behind the back passes.
Mind you, Marcus Smart gonna be guarding him. Marcus Smart is a crafty, physical. He could give Curry problems.
I think they definitely can.
But like I said, you force a Steph Curry a scorer to guard aggressive, somebody aggressive as Marcus Smart. And the thing about that's the one thing too. I just don't.
Y'all match up good with them. That's going.
Hey, true. You know what I thought about when I was watching this game the other day too, because it's back on at work. And when Marcus Smart got hurt, you know who actually would have been perfect for y'all right now, or really helped y'all? I know you love your boy Pritchard, but if y'all hear Rondo as a backup point guard, y'all that would be perfect for y'all. Rondo would be perfect for the Celtics right now.
Yeah,
As
he
the
got
other backup point guard.
I'll love that. I don't know if it's gonna happen anytime soon, but it's
Nah,
great.
but
I'm
if
trying to
y'all
tell
hear
him.
Rondo this year, boy, y'all have been
Payne doing his thing though, man. Payne doing his thing though.
Yeah, he
I ain't
don't
mad.
pass that motherfucker once he hit
Nah,
like
he
one or
ain't
two
no
shots.
point guard.
You know that though, Pritchard. Once if he hit like 1 or 2 shots, he ain't passing that motherfucker no more.
He has his job. His job is hit those type of. That's his job is to shoot though. Like he can make those
Right.
shots. That's his job.
Yeah,
His job is like
So-
he supposed to be that spark off the bench. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So he
Bam-
can pass though. He can run the offense though. But his job on the Celtics specifically is to be that off guard shooter. So
Was Bam Adebayo game just a metaphor for things to come, or is just?
we'll see. We'll see though. He did what he had to do. He definitely did what he had to do. But they definitely needed Miami needed it because it don't make no sense how Jimmy Butler has to do. He's doing too much carrying on for that team. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be real with you though.
That's why I said Bam Adebayo's my X factor in that series, bro. If he come alive and do what he do,
Big Bam.
He might get y'all in 7. I still got Celtics in 6, but like
Yeah,
I said,
nah.
Bam
If
Adebayo's
it
still
goes 7, I got the Heat. But if I got the Celtics in 6 too, though. It's going 6 or 7 for sure.
I mean, Rob Williams playing. He supposed to play next game. Now they're just being real cautious with Robert Williams. Even if he is helping us to play, he probably want to be out there. He came up fast with that recovery fast off that meniscus injury. You know what I mean? So gotta be cautious on that.
I'm trying to
They need
tell
to
you,
limit his minutes no matter what.
What'd you say?
I think Renegade said something.
What'd you say, Renegade?
He finna get the
I
little
was
cap
saying, I was
right.
trying to. I was trying to tell you, man. Like, boy was probably coming back too quick, man. You feel me? Nigga came back like 2 weeks after he had the surgery and shit, man.
Hold on.
I mean, he came back. How he recovered. Now here's the thing. Like here's the thing is, you know what I mean? He got. I mean, of course you don't want to like have him all the way up to the Eastern Conference Final where he be rusty. You know what I mean?
Yo, Q, drop the link.
Yeah, I'm in the sun. I can't even see. Hold up, my screen. Oh, yeah, Jackson. I see it. Action Jackson.
Football season, Action Jackson. You ain't got nothing to talk about.
That man sturdy, man, with a 99 John Havlicek beat Tiffany though. That shit crazy, man.
Bro, don't let me talk out like that,
That
bro.
shit,
That nigga made one shot. Hondo made one shot, bro. Like,
hey, man, his presence alone, his defense, his leadership.
nah, his
that man
defense
got
is
badges.
like,
That man got 30 All of Fame badges. He got the suit up.
That's
like nah,
crazy.
nah, he ain't.
He's
Nah.
95.
Hold on. That's being. I'm surprised he ain't a 97, but I mean.
Nah, but Tiff defense, like that shit is real though. Like
He
they
do got
pass
defense.
the lanes.
Tiffany do got defense.
Fucking Kareem had like 6 blocks. Like I was like, fuck. Like,
now, one thing about Kareem, though, did Kareem foul? I forgot. Did he foul a lot?
Nah, I think he had like 2 fouls.
On 2K, his foul tendency, I don't know if it changed. His foul tendency is fucking horrible, man. That shit is horrible. That's why.
What's your playbook that you use? You got Kevin Garnett and the Kings.
What up, Mike Sampson?
Yeah, that's the thing with them two dudes. Like I can't play in the half court, full court, and no matter what, you got to see them at the paint. You got to see them at the rim. So, and then with her, I had to get Kareem moving, bro. Like every time like Hakeem was in the post or tried to do anything ISO, Kareem would swat that shit. So like I had to get that motherfucker.
Hey, yo, random. This kind of random. Y'all seen Bob Cousy respond to JJ Redick?
Oh yeah, I've seen that. But salute to y'all.
Salute Jackson.
How y'all feel about that? How you feel about that? Was he right for defending himself?
He was definitely right.
Yeah,
he can say what he wants.
He's okay to do that. I mean,
I agree. Cause like you know me. I'll be like I have no problem with saying that. Even though I criticize Bob Cousy. Gotta keep it real. Like, but listen, if I don't care what era I played, if I did more to you in the game, the field we playing, hey, you better not. Hey, you know what I mean? It's all fair. You know what I mean? I don't care what era I played in. If in the field that we all play in, you know what I mean? If I did more than you, you shouldn't be. Don't discredit me. You know what I mean?
I understand, but JJ wasn't lying about that. He wasn't lying about that.
No, but I mean he wasn't. But still, though, like,
Actually,
at the same
Jackson,
time,
he was just speaking ignorant because majority of the
No,
jobs.
I'm not saying.
No, I'm saying no. What I'm saying is majority of the jobs back then, majority of the players were actually full-time basketball players back then. That's
Yeah.
that shit was like in the 40s. That shit was like in the 40s.
That shit was
like,
in the 40s
like
and 50s. In the 60s, majority of the
50s,
league was
I'm talking about driven
basketball.
I'm talking about how he was driven to basketball. That's what I was saying. Not about the job.
And that's another thing too. A lot of people don't know that's the rules. Guess what?
Yeah.
If
I know,
Kyrie Irving
back
has no
then.
set of rules, he will dribble like that too.
Right, and that being
It
said
was
too,
different
and that
back then.
being
I know,
said too,
but he just
that
wasn't
being
lying. That's different
right. That
back
being said, Clyde
then. I really
Drexler had
don't
one.
disagree, but most of
Yeah,
them
but
things really don't.
listen, there's people in the league now that got one fucking hand. That that's getting paid a lot of money. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? You won't be technical. Like, Bob Cousy, like, I don't understand, like I understand it was a long time ago, but like it really, like, I mean, it is what it is, man. I understand the game has evolved. Yes, it is more talent right now it is back in the day. Nobody denying that, but like,
I mean, you just had 16s back then, but you know, you
I'm just
couldn't
saying,
help.
if you put Bob Cousy in his era with this set of rules, hey, what up, Mike Sampson?
I don't think
man, why
I
y'all doing all that capping back? Y'all act like Boston's playing the Warriors tomorrow. Y'all ain't even won beat the Heat yet.
Man, listen, bro. Listen.
And then old SB capping. Man, get out of here with that.
Listen, all I know is this. All I know is this, man. Celtics in 6. Listen,
That's all he do is cap.
Celtics in 6. Listen, y'all. Listen, congratulations. Y'all won that game where the Celtics turned the
SB
ball
big
over
cap
23
over there,
times.
man.
Y'all won the Celtics turned the ball over 23 times. Don't expect another win like that again. Don't expect another win like that. If y'all really want to win this series, y'all better come with it. It's really
Is
that
Jimmy
simple.
Butler gonna be fine next game?
We don't even if he is playing, that's still not a good sign.
I know it's not good.
That need been acting up all playoffs.
Man, what about Taylor's shoulder, man? Shit was looking sticky out there.
That was a stinger, man. I don't know that. I mean, I don't know what that was. Tell you too.
You don't know what you think. What you think?
Your shoulder, you ain't hurt.
What you think about that
I don't
shoulder?
know what that was. It could have been a stinger. I don't know. I don't see.
It could have been.
I don't
Huh?
know.
What you
It could have
think?
been. I think it was a stinger. I think it was a stinger.
Oh, you think it was?
No stinger.
How you think he feeling? You think he gonna beat tomorrow?
If it's a stinger, he should be good.
If it's okay.
Still should be good.
All
We
right.
gotta see if Jimmy Butler and Tyler Hero gonna play for the Heat. That's who's hurt.
Nah, I know Jimmy's questionable, but like look like he's gonna play. But he ain't had to take no MRI. So that's a good
I
sign.
won't even play.
He should be okay for next game. That's what you're saying.
But he's
I
still
won't even
banged.
play Jimmy Butler. I'm gonna be like, man, we good. We done got
I ain't
our
gonna hold that
split.
man Marcus Smart.
They gonna need Jimmy Butler.
Who you think did a better Paul Pierce, Taylor or Marcus Smart?
Man, we ain't doing that shit, bro.
Nah, no,
What?
real talk renegade. Be honest with you.
I don't understand why y'all talking like
I ain't
y'all
gonna hold
talking
that
like
Marcus
Boston.
Smart. Hold on. Marcus Smart shit was one of the best shit. Forget that just the Celtics shit of all time. That shit was crazy.
That nigga
I
said,
was like, he's really hurt. I thought he was
I knew it was broke, man. I knew it was broke.
They did that acting. They did all that acting shit and still
That's how they do their timeouts when they ain't trying to take a
Y'all keep
timeout.
talking like y'all keep talking like Boston up 2-1. The Heat are up 2-1. The Heat is up 2-1. Not Boston. So remember that. Stop talking about Boston against the Warriors. They need to beat us yet.
Bro, that being said, y'all not gonna win. Y'all not gonna
That nigga Taylor was on the ground picking out the elbow with one eye, man. Come on.
So you
talking about worrying about Jimmy, you better worry about Taylor and
that being said,
Marcus,
are you confident?
Marcus Dunn.
Are you first of all, Marcus Smart? First of all,
he made sure you didn't win that game at the end, man. Come on, man. You seen it, right?
They did all that
I'm talking about
all that coming back. They got it into within one and still lost. No Jimmy Butler.
That being
no
said,
Jimmy
bro,
Butler. You talking about worry about Jimmy Butler?
Okay.
Jimmy Butler ain't played the whole second half. Why y'all
you
ain't
seen
in?
that? You seen what he did against Kyle Lowry when Kyle Lowry got the steal on him at the end of the game?
Hold on, Renegade. Hold on.
Then got
Why
a
y'all ain't
tech
go back in there?
after he got fouled out.
Are y'all done capping? Are y'all done capping? It's a cap show. Are we
I'm
done capping?
gonna be done capping when you get done capping.
Because
That's all you do is cap for the game. For that green ass Celtics. But you couldn't cap last night because you didn't want to get roasted.
Yo, Mike, what's your take on the game, bro?
My take on the game is don't count shit before it's over with yet. It's 2-1 Miami, not 2-1 Boston. So I don't want to hear nobody talk about Boston versus no goddamn Warriors. Boston ain't playing the Warriors yet. They gotta beat the Heat. How y'all just gonna be down 2-1 and just overlook us like we losing? That's crazy.
So that being said, though, right? Can you win?
Hold on, Drew. One more thing, Drew. Yo, so Mike, how do the Heat close out for the this series? What do they have to do as a team to close the series out?
The way to close out the way to close it is to let Jaylen Brown go crazy like he did last time. Put Tucker on your boy Tater, like Renegades say.
Come on.
All these niggas he capping for Robert Williams. Niggas wasn't talking about no Robert Williams last year. I mean,
that's a lie.
He all this now. Man, I wish he would have played. He wouldn't have did nothing either.
It's a lie.
Robert Williams.
Again.
He was talking about Robert Williams.
Hold on, y'all guys.
Robert Williams when he healthy though.
Hold on. Y'all capped again. I've been talking about Rob Williams. I told y'all, hey, don't be surprised Rob Williams be on the all defensive team this year.
What you told us about last night game? What you told us about last night game before the game? Was you right?
I said something.
All right then, shut up.
What's that supposed to mean, bro? Hold on.
Did you say Miami was gonna win?
Hold on, let's do this.
Did you say Miami was gonna win last night?
Let's do this. Hold on.
Did you say Miami was gonna win last night?
Hold on, let's do this.
Did you say Miami was gonna win last night?
Hold on. I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna ask it. You and the panel question. Will you be surprised if the Celtics blow out Miami next game? Will anybody be surprised? There's a lot of pauses. It's a lot of shit. Hey, you count. Don't listen. Boston hasn't lost a back-to-back game since March 30th and March 28th. You know how long ago that was, Mike Sanchez? How long ago that was?
I mean, they can't lose this game though.
You know how long the game was? Celtics not gonna lose next game.
I don't think so.
Like I said, it's all about adjustments in the day. Ime Udoka have shown that he's good at make game by game adjustments. Ime Udoka is one of the best coaches in the league at that. It is what it is.
I do agree with J Mac. I think it's going 7 games because B said this last night on Lou's platform. Like the Heat they just due for a great 3-point shooting game. You know what I'm saying? They're a great 3-point shooting team, so they didn't have one yet. So I do think this series is going 7 though.
Regardless,
I'm saying they got to find out how to bust that zone up, man. These niggas, you're getting cooked.
We fine, but listen. The soldiers just it was careless ass turnovers that you can easily fix. It was just like it's careless ass turnover to easily fix. It was you seen the passes it was dumb ass passes. Are we serious? Dumb ass passes.
Okay.
No, it's not just the turnovers true. It's also the fact that they almost had like 20 points off those turnovers.
And the transition defense. Hold on. I gotta say this. The transition defense was fucking horrible too. So when the transition defense being horrible last night.
What about cookies though? Niggas taking cookies last night.
Y'all said that nigga had a handle. Y'all said Jaylen Brown had a handle, so don't do that, Renegade. Stop.
No, I didn't. Listen,
I've been said. Hold on. Let's make this shit clear. I'm not even surprised. I'm not even surprised that shit happened. I'm not even surprised that shit happened. So let's make that shit clear. Hold on. Hold on. That being said, adjustments will be made, and don't expect shit that's gonna be the same shit that happened again.
I'm saying, how y'all gonna get in the lane without Jaylen Brown though?
Jaylen Brown gonna get in the lane. He's gonna get in the lane. Don't worry about that.
But what about cookies? Cookie Monster, man.
The same nigga you said was better than Jason Tatum, though, right? You said the same nigga you said was better than Jason Tatum, but now he's cookies. Okay, You said Jaylen. Okay, what? That same dude I just said that Jaylen Brown did. Okay.
I did not say. I didn't say Jaylen Brown was better than Tatum, man. I say he keeps showing up.
All I
bigger than
know is this.
Taylor
All I
in these
know is
big
this.
moments.
All I know is this. The adjustments will be made. The Celtics not gonna do the same shit they did last year. They know. Listen, they gonna set the tone. Simple as that. They gonna set the tone. You gonna see what happens.
All right, I'm saying I
I mean, it's
believe,
what it is.
but
Like, let's be real. Hold up. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. The Miami Heat beat us when the team. Listen, this both teams really ain't been fully healthy yet. It's
all
still,
right.
it's, like I said, it could. Like I said, it could go to 7 games. We'll see. It could go to 7.
It hurt right now. Ain't no such thing as so. But I'm saying
It
like,
could. It
if you
like
bring,
because all
if you,
all I know is this: Miami all season in the playoff, whatever. The Miami hasn't beat a healthy Celtics team yet. They haven't at all this
all
year.
right.
Period. So we'll see. We will see.
But I'm saying y'all came within the
Hey,
grasp, and y'all.
we turn the ball over, bro. We turn the ball over 23 times.
Right,
Are we gonna do
right.
that next game? Hold on. Are we gonna turn the ball over 23 times next game?
I don't
Okay.
believe so, but
I'm just
you
saying.
know, if buckets wasn't out there the whole game and things, I mean, who knows how sticky it could have got, man. It's when
Hey,
I mean,
man.
look, it was a 6 point
Well.
lead at the end of the game, but that wasn't the game, right?
That being said, too, Robert Williams was in that game either. I didn't mention that at all as an excuse why we
Uh,
lost.
But
So
he
I mean,
got. But I'm
I
saying
mean,
when he out there, he gets cooked because he not the he can't he not the same. He's not healthy, right?
he had 18 points first game, right, Renegade. I don't know what you're talking about. He had
I'm
18
saying
points
he's
first
not.
game.
I'm
He had
saying
18
he
points. He had 18 points first game. Like he had another double double, like
They
three.
still got to limit his minutes though. Like he still got to. He
Now he
can't.
don't
um
play like his minutes gonna be limited. Like he not listen. If you look at the game game 2, listen. He's gonna be Celtics gonna monitor his minutes.
he blew
They
his
not, you know what I
tire
mean?
again.
No, he ain't blew his tire. They just being
What
cautious. They being cautious on his knee, bro. Not being
cautious?
like,
It's 2-1.
bro, hold up. If he just tore his meniscus legit.
I know.
They ain't so far. Okay, they're being cautious, bro. They're not
What you
gonna rush. They're not gonna
cautious? You
tell
can't.
Pierre.
He came too early in the first place, man. Tried to tell
Man,
you.
listen, hey, I know this though. He has helped us. He been a big help since he's been back.
Yeah, he
He
been a
been a
big
big
help, but
help.
he's been messing that knee up even worse, huh? Don't you think? I mean, if he keeps sitting out, it ain't
If
getting
that's the
no.
case, hold on. First of all, Renegade, I know you're not a doctor, so I'm
All
not a
right.
doctor either. I'm not a doctor either, right? But you said his knee could be worse. If that was the case, he wouldn't be playing.
I'm saying he's not.
Let's
He
make that
wasn't.
clear.
He missed like this play
Well,
off
because here's the
series. He
thing:
missed what? How
if he
many
get
games last playoff
listen,
series?
that is normal. That is normal.
Normal.
If you have a meniscus tear, it's normal to have knee soreness afterwards
Yeah.
and swelling.
Yeah.
That is normal.
Especially when you come back 2 weeks after that surgery, huh?
Here's the thing: if he wasn't ready to play, he wouldn't be playing, bro. It's really
Okay. I
that
mean,
simple.
listen, niggas got
It's really
money
that
they
simple.
playing for and
Listen.
things.
I mean, listen. He played more games. He played more games than Pelicans did this year. I know that. He missed
Okay.
all of
What?
them. That same meniscus tear.
What?
He played more games than all y'all been the Pelicans in the playoffs. I know that. I do know
Listen,
that. I do
what
know
you
that.
act like? I'm saying he doing his thing, but he's still like blowing that tire every time he come out there on that court, huh?
He had 3 blocks last game he played. He had three
Yeah,
blocks last
he
time he played.
did. Like I'm
He had three
saying he
blocks.
can't. I'm saying every time he come back out there on that court, he's limping harder and harder every time
Man,
to the point
that's
where
you.
he's missing
Now you come
games
on.
from being
Now
out there
he
on
limp.
that court, man.
How can you judge a dude limp harder and harder?
What?
How you judge
Because
a
you
dude
could
limp hard?
just look at him. Just look at him walk. It's worse and worse. Like I'm about to tell you, he did
Bro,
this.
they're
He did
monitoring
this.
it. Hold up, they're monitoring his knee. They're monitoring his knee. Listen, the Celtics. Listen, one thing to do about the Celtics. Celtics got one of the best health staffs in the league. That's a fact.
All right.
That's a fact. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not. I mean, it's not no. I mean, there's a lot. There's multiple players on the team that's dealing with injuries that you probably didn't even know about.
I mean, I
But,
mean, allegedly. I mean, I see.
Jason
You
Tatum,
know,
has a messed up wrist, but I haven't. I mean, it is what it is. He been had
shoulder too
messed up
now,
wrist
right?
since February. But you wouldn't know that. So it's like, I mean, it
What
is
you
what it
said
is.
it. I'm saying, wait, What was it that Marcus Smart hurt last week? I mean, yesterday was it his? It was his ankle or what?
His ankle, he good. He good though. He good. He good. He
Man,
good.
I'm saying
Listen, he could have played game. He could have played game one, but like that being said, he could have played game one, but they're being cautious. They're not
Kyle
going to. You
Lowry
know what
was
I mean?
barely moving out there on that court yesterday. I mean, he ain't doing. I mean, he ain't the
He
same.
did
He's still.
enough.
I mean,
He did good enough.
yeah, he did enough, especially in that first quarter or whatever. But I'm saying, like, I mean, everybody out there, you know, straggling along, huh?
The delusional fan don't know ball. That he wasn't underdog because he was a better team. It should have been Celtics in 5 versus Bucks, but Jason Tatum got the ball. First of all, Amir, your team not even in the playoffs, bro. Your team wasn't even got. Your team got put out in the play-in. Stop it, bro. Stop it. Stop it, bro. What are you talking about? Your team. First of all, listen. When the last time Kawhi Leonard been to the Eastern Conference Finals? I mean, to a conference finals. Period. Anybody answer that question? When the last time you been to a conference finals? Come on, man. You a Clippers fan? Chill out, man. Y'all been on the couch. You got put up about Pat Bev and them. Like, come on, y'all can't be serious, man.
Man, you supposed to be a Wizards fan, man. Come on, man. You supposed to
Got
be
put
over
up.
there with Tiff, with her ducking
You talking
that
about
Wizards
Mir?
smoke, talking about she ain't no Wizard
That's funny
fan.
as
Come
hell.
on,
That's
man.
funny as
Stick
hell.
with your city, man. Be
3 years
loyal.
ago, man.
Hmm?
Come on, man. Paul, talking about. I can't remember last time Kawhi played. Exactly. I don't even remember last time Kawhi played a game. I forgot he was in the league. I forgot he was in the league. Talking about, man, don't you
He
talking
waiting
about? Come
till
on,
that
get out of here,
last to his
man.
last year of that contract so he could swindle some more money. Cause you know he ain't. Man, get out of there.
That man got. So they clearly blew 2 games against the Bucks. Hey, and the Bucks also was a championship level team at the end of the day. That being said, that Bucks team without Chris Middleton would have beat a lot of teams in the playoffs. Let's keep that shit clear. Let's make that shit clear too.
Yeah.
Let's make
Almost
that shit
knocked y'all
clear.
niggas out the park. I'm happy
Let's
for
make
you.
that shit
Listen,
clear.
you gave this
That
game away last night, really? I mean,
I
you had it
mean,
in the bag.
listen, I can't necessarily say that we gave the game away. Like
Bullshit,
we played.
bullshit. Nope.
Hold on.
Mm-mm.
The turnover. Hold up. The turnovers on it was unnecessary turnovers. But like that being said, our defense, we still could have played better defense though on the
All
transition and
right.
stuff like that. You know what I mean? I gotta give Miami their credit. Bam Adebayo. Hey, Bam was cooking. You know what I mean? They was making their shots. You know, So I mean, in a certain way, we did them turnovers, but wish we got cut because, like I said, you're not gonna win. You're not gonna win turning the ball over like that. Especially like it's
Man,
23. What you only had eight? They only had 8 turnovers the whole game. What
Marcus
up, Natalie?
Smart gave up the last three buckets. I mean, the last 3 points. You feel
Hey,
me? I mean,
hey, man.
the most crucial 3 points, man. How you get pickpocketed by Kyle Lowry right behind you, man? What are you doing? Then you get a tech like, what are you like? The game ain't over, nigga. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, man. Hey, and listen.
And
Hey, man. It
I'm
like I said,
saying,
we turned lot of turnovers. We didn't. Celtics did not play with no urgency.
you
That's what
won three
happened.
away
The Celtics did
after
not play with urgency at all. That's what happened. I mean, it's really that
again.
simple. It's really that simple. When was the first?
I'm saying they said they punched you in the mouth. When Jalen Brown said they punched you in the mouth. Again, when the what you call them when the Heat. You feel me?
Yeah, that's true.
Come on, man. I'm saying like, come on, y'all like, come on, man. Y'all niggas tripping, man. It's this your shot. Like, what the fuck y'all doing?
Hey, listen, man. This ain't gonna be easy. Like I said before, I've been said it wasn't gonna be easy ride for the Celtics, man. I've been said that it ain't gonna be easy. got Deion and B.
All right.
It
But I'm
ain't gonna be
saying,
easy. I
okay,
say it ain't gonna be pretty either.
ain't
I
nothing
said that.
easy. I'm saying, come out with some urgency, right? Because you know it ain't
It,
gonna be easy.
I mean, listen. Hey, every team ain't. Miami been the same way too. I mean, listen, every team ain't been perfect. Every team ain't been perfect. So I mean, we gonna see the adjustments.
All right,
You,
man.
you gonna see the
6. So you
adjustments.
got I heard you. I got you niggas in 6 too, man. I've been there. Like, come on, man. This shit stupid, man. Y'all
It's
niggas
going.
tripping, turning up. Oh, the odds high. I gotta check them. I gotta check them odds now, cause I put that thing down before the series, like a
It's just
dummy.
shoot. Like it's one of them things where it's just one of them things where, like you said, it's like the soldiers. Like you said, and I had to realize this too. Like when you have a new team, a new system, a new, you know what I mean, thing coming, like a coach coming in, you buying in, you gonna still have them little bit of them same habits before. You know what I mean? You see that all the time with teams. Even like I said, the Pelicans, right? Pelicans, y'all stepped up, but y'all still had them a little bit. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. You know what I mean? Them bad habits before, but you still see them. You know what I mean? I mean,
All
it's
right,
what
bitch ass
it's
niggas, man.
expect it's expected when you have a new head coach. But that being said, now that's gonna be a challenge. But that's challenging part of the Celtics. You know what I mean? Going to the
Oh my bad, y'all. Had to get that grill, man.
What them odds looking like, Ralph?
What for the night?
For that, no, for the Heat. I mean, for the Celtics for the win of the series.
I'm about to look it up.
Should be, it should be good. It should be good right now. You know,
NBA. Oh, they.
Jimmy
Oh,
Bucket. I mean, Jimmy ain't gonna last. Nigga ain't gonna fucking last the series, man. I don't want to hear it.
For Monday, they're plus 105. And,
105.
Miami is negative 130.
Ooh, all right.
And for the championship, Golden State is negative 125. Miami is a plus 300, and Boston is a plus 330. And Dallas is a plus 1,500.
Yeah. I'm saying they don't got it for the series though, huh?
Nah. This has NBA Eastern Conference outright betting.
Yeah.
The game, so it says plus 105 and Miami and negative 130.
Okay. So they still up.
Yeah.
Bitch ass niggas, man.
I was gonna bet on that shit. That Dallas shit.
Yeah, on this game, this should be a safe bet. Like, come on, man. Like, nigga, y'all niggas gotta turn up at the crib. Come on, man. Fuck.
Nah, Dallas can't win, man. What they got, they don't got enough.
They ain't gonna. I mean, they could win this game. I mean, they could. All they gotta do is drop them threes. You know.
I don't think Luka can keep going off every night against this team. He can have
Nah, I don't
another.
think so. Probably not.
He can have another game one. He can have another game one, just scoring 20 and being inefficient like a motherfucker.
According to Vegas,
If he go off like that, his teammates ain't though. He ain't like that yet.
according to Vegas, Boston and Miami, like for to win the series right now, they're equal favorites, negative 110. But for the Warriors and Dallas, the Warriors are heavy favorites, -800 to Dallas plus 550. So yeah.
Damn. Them bitches here. It ain't even man. All right. Because they took home
You
court.
said
This shit, they
you
got
said
it.
800 for Golden State.
Yeah, negative. Yeah, minus.
Yeah.
Yeah, but on FanDuel they're negative 750.
That shit look even better at the casino.
No, they actually cheat you at the casino.
Shit, not the one over here. I mean, listen, I heard the
That's
other
why I
one.
stopped
I heard
betting on
another
the
one down the
casino.
road.
Y'all ain't no real gamblers. Y'all be losing all
And down at the
Dude, I
at
made more
the
on baseball than you did in the NBA, bro.
on baseball. Wow.
Yeah, than you ever did in the whole making an NBA in any season, bro. My point is,
Hockey,
that's
basketball,
I ain't checking out FanDuel.
that's what you bet on. You bet if you want bread, you bet on
that
baseball.
bitch at DraftKings.
You want that real cash, you bet on baseball.
I'm only gonna bet on the pitcher that I know. That's about it.
And I don't. And then betting on college football, that shit is a waste, bro.
You know the team gonna blow somebody out.
Better bet that underdog, man. I tell you, I missed it. I missed it on Luca. I ain't gonna miss nothing else. I ain't capping.
You bet on Luca. What you bet on Luca for?
No, I said I missed. No, I missed it on Luca when them niggas smacked the Suns. That nigga Ralph said them boy was 3,500. I usually check that shit though, man. What the fuck, man?
Oh yeah,
That shit blew me.
They was plus 3,500.
Yeah.
Dang, yeah, you could have won bread. I only bet on the Sixers and the Warriors. I only bet on the first two games. That was it. That's all I did this whole playoffs. Them niggas.
Yeah, I was mad as shit when I told you that Renegade. Yo, they had the Suns winning and shit. I was mad as shit.
Them boys ain't nobody. Everybody took the L. Like nobody hit. Nobody hit on the Suns. Anybody who bet anything on the Suns, them big three, them boys was hit. Everybody.
One of the Jones I saw, you bet like 75. That shit gave you like, I think like $750 or some shit crazy.
What if you bet on? If you bet on who?
If you would have bet on dollars during that game.
For the series or the game?
That game, there's a plus 3,500.
For game 7?
Yeah, they had them losing to the.
That's a
they had dollars losing, bro. Something crazy.
Man, fuck, man.
That's a mulligan bet. Like you just make that bet just because of the plus 3,500.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Come on, man.
But bigger twist was
3,500.
Oh, what I'm saying. It was for the whole.
Hold up, I gotta say that. Hold up. David Oregano. Never bet on.
the name at the Spice.
Yeah, David Oregano. Like, chill out, man.
Pasta, some Italian pasta.
My man is David Oregano. Like, chill out, man.
That nigga makes pasta in his spare time.
Don't bet on balls then. Well, I did. I won.
Oringos.
Yeah.
What you is, Italian or what? Oregano.
How long gonna be alive? Probably,
I wouldn't bet. Listen.
Probably about like 30 minutes or an hour till the dinner get here where I'm at.
It should be a safe bet, man. You know, Jimmy buckets ain't gonna last the series. Can't do it.
Yeah.
If it's a real injury.
I needed to know the three things that you said messed up the Jordan fans, messed up Jordan's legacy. How LeBron fans.
But it's just even when we said a lot, especially on Lamont's panel, what he did in stream was basically Jordan fans sum up Jordan's greatness by saying 6-0, killer instinct, and
Lazy.
Clutch.
that's
All that shit.
nah. That's what's clutch. That goes with clutch, Ralph. What's the third thing? This is the most disrespectful one that he made Scottie Pippen, all that shit. That shit. Yeah, that's that when Jordan fans sum up his career like that, they do him a disservice. Like, it's not just Skip Bayless, bro. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
It's a lot, bro.
T.D. Smith be doing that shit.
He the ring. He the king of it. He get him the narrative.
And to be honest with you, Jordan is a contributor to that too. Like, niggas forget he was the head honcho for that doc, bro. Like,
yeah. They could have showed a lot more when that.
Yeah, but yo, it's hey yo, it's good. So you got basically Warriors beating them at 5, Dallas now in 5 games.
nah, I changed it from Mavs to 7, but I think Warriors gonna get them out of there in 6. Because like they made over 23s and shot nearly 50% from 3 and they lost, bro. Like,
Luka had a great. They did everything they could in that game. Luka had a great game. He had help with Jalen Brunson scoring 31, and they shot the 3 ball and still lost by 9.
But Magda, you still think Luka has no help?
Yeah.
How he still has no help when Jalen Brunson just had 30, like you just said?
Yeah.
How is your second best player having a 30-point game not help?
He ain't got no help.
All right, bro. Because offense, the point is, offense is not the reason why they lost that game.
Exactly, bro. So it's help. Like, you still need.
He gave up 60.
I just said offense is not the reason why they lost that game.
Exactly. They need defense, and that goes with help as well. It's not just help.
You know what I'm saying? Get your leg.
They need wing defenders. They need a lot. They need big men. They lost a rebound he needs help.
Say you heard Jay Will cook Luka the other day? Boy, Jay Will, that nigga cooked the shit out of Luka the other day, man. That nigga was like, I think it was after that game 1 loss. Yeah, it was after that game 1 loss. He was like, man, I know Luka's a superstar and everything, but when I see somebody like basically what he was like, when I see somebody laying on defense, I'm gonna look at a nigga like, man, come on, man, god damn.
And what you talking about? Yeah, and Reggie Bullock also scored 21 in that game too.
Like, he was cooking the shit out of Luka, like cooking him. He was cooking him, like, for real.
It wasn't that offense.
What you talking about, man? He ain't got no help.
Like, that's why
Luka's getting smoked on defense, so he's no help.
Keep on looking at the help as far as offense. I'm talking about.
Why you ain't talking about Luka upgrading his defense? I'm talking about the help.
No, when help not only means offense, it means other aspects of the game. He needs rebounding help. He needs rebounding help. He needs help on defense. He also needs consistency from the offense. The offense.
My point is why he's not doing little things on defense too, bro.
He can be. Luka doesn't have to play defense like that.
Yes, he does, yo. It sounds dumb as hell.
He gotta do more. He gotta do more on the defense.
Yes, he do gotta play.
As a 23-year-old, 22. You feel me?
Name all-time greats that didn't play defense, bro. Besides like Melo.
Magic Johnson.
Magic was no liability.
Magic Johnson.
I mean, Magic was some shit.
Dirk Nowitzki.
He ain't got no all defensive teams. He's not a liability, but he wasn't.
Dirk was no liability. He wasn't getting smoked by
Barkley, Dirk,
KG, and all them.
Dirk put more effort in than Luka on the defensive end.
I give you that, Renegade, but we ain't gonna play like Dirk. Even in 2011, he was the worst defender on that court. Like, what are we talking about?
Niggas wasn't long passing him though, frying.
But if he had that, them shooters wouldn't be as cold-blooded as they is right now.
No, it was the defense.
I'm talking about actually getting fried.
It's not even the defense too. It's also Draymond Green pointed the shit out too. in the playoffs, it's all about getting easy buckets. So like the fact that Luka is not really a great transition threat, meaning they have to work for every bucket they get. So
slowest team in the NBA.
Yeah, you gotta get more easier buckets though. Somehow, and that's the thing. He's not athletic enough to do that shit. So he gotta. Everyone else has to run. He got to be more of a better outlet passer. Like either way, they got to push the pace a little bit.
What did Spencer Dinwiddie do? What did he do?
I think let me see.
He got like almost what he got like he did it. Let me think. He did a little something. He did his playmaking thing.
He ain't do nothing. He only played 22 minutes and 4 points.
It was cooked. I
He
know.
didn't do nothing. And he couldn't shut nobody down.
I thought he had more than 4 at the end of the game. At the end, they was cooking him for them 4 points, but then he got like I thought he had like 8 or 9 at the end of the game.
No, game
he got like
2
2 buckets at the end.
Luka doesn't have nothing consistently. They can't play defense.
How you gonna? He ain't gonna have it. He ain't gonna have it against the Warriors.
Like that. Once again.
But he could get this game though. I'm saying they could get this game.
Dude, that's not the reason why. Offense, once again, is not the reason why they lost that game, bro. Nothing offensively besides executing more in transition.
Right.
They did not do anything wrong offensively during that game.
It's not the offense. I should consider its help is not just he having a player that can score 20. It's he needs rebounding. Like he needs other aspects of the game. And the offense.
He averaged a double and rebounding on the regular. Why he not bruising his way to get the rebounds now?
Who?
Luka.
Luka's the best player. Luka is damn near.
Nobody's saying he's not the best player on his team.
You can't ask Luka to do more than what he's doing.
The dude been doing it all season.
You could actually do some more deep. You feel me? Come on, man. Trying so hard to keep that damn scoring average high and shit. Like, nigga.
See, this is what I don't get. Everybody complain about Steph Curry defense, but at least he tries. This man don't even try. He let you fry him.
20, and he's 20. Like he's too young for all of this shit. Like, you feel me?
I mean,
I'm saying
that's the difference because I mean. You gotta learn if he's not gonna try like that. You have to learn how to hide him.
If he don't got the ball in his hands, he's useless, bro. Keep it simple like that.
Yeah, but I think his talent. I haven't seen Luka really play off the ball. That's not true. But yeah, his talent level is too good, even if he's off the ball.
Not true. He don't run around, cause confusion. Don't do anything.
If you saw, especially that Sun series, if you saw, he
ain't got the stamina.
Off screens. He was also putting himself. He was actually showing himself also in the high pinch post to make the defense show him that way when he gets the ball, do a quick little touch pass. There's a lot of things they was doing. Once again, offensively, it's the defense, bro. I don't know how they can, but like I don't think the defense can stop the Warriors, especially
Wiggy not playing.
Especially during that third quarter.
Ain't they say that?
100 points?
No, like MacDev, it's not even that. Like they score 40 in one quarter, and then the next quarter they score less than 20.
And niggas just can't get up on it. Man, I
like
thought
the point is you still allow the Warriors. You still allow I think it was up like 12 or 15 something like that in the third quarter at some point, and then the Warriors just smacked that shit down. Like. You can't just allow the Warriors to let that shit rain. And then and then towards the end of the third quarter, I think the game was tied at the fourth quarter. Like you can't do that shit.
Otto Porter hit the 3 to take the lead in the fourth, but it was like the beginning of the fourth.
Was it tied or they was down by 2 going to the fourth? It was one of those shits.
They was down by like 4. It was down by like 4.
First they was down by like 17, and then they was down by 20 after they came back.
That's what I'm saying.
By the end of the third quarter.
And then they came back. They came back again.
It was like a 4-point.
That's not just offense, bro. That has nothing to do with offense. That's mostly defense. You didn't maintain the lead. Maintaining the league is really about defense more than about offense because everybody going runs.
Shot selection. Them
I
boys.
don't know what they do to change it.
They can't get no.
You said Wiggins out? No, he playing. He projected in the starting lineup.
He playing?
Yeah, he
He
projected
playing
to
today?
start.
Okay. I thought somebody
I think it's
said he
over for
might not
Dallas.
play today.
Steph
Word.
Curry, Steph Curry has that killer instinct. He decides to finish them off. They might get swept, but I still got Warriors in 5, like I said. But
Yo,
these niggas
anybody
can
got
get
like true
swept.
number or something? Because like Sean and backstage.
Is Lou in here?
Nah.
I don't know. Damn, the Rangers. Hockey game is on.
Let me see if he on Facebook.
I don't know how to. I don't got true numbers. I think he might be eating lunch. He said he was about to eat. We go see. But y'all ain't trying to call Steph Curry top 10, man. Y'all ain't rolling with me. Y'all gonna
I'm
be late to the
I'm
party.
rocking with you, man. What you mean? What you mean, man? I'm with you, huh? Come on, man.
It's not answering.
Probably just got a censor. You probably got to go back and let him take it censor out. All right, you good, thank you.
Who you taking out? I said I could take out Hakeem.
Come on, take
Yeah,
out
that's
who
what I'm
you
taking
want.
out.
Take him out, man. Take him
I'm
out.
taking
Take
out
him
a
out.
I know Bill ain't
It
in
was
my
hard.
top 10.
It was hard, but I mean, what Curry did for the last 7, 8 years, because he been killing since 2013, really. Since 2013,
This
Curry's
man
been
only
losing.
in them years he only missed the Western Conference last year.
You said
About 2
what?
years. Only 2 years he missed the Western Conference last year
Playoff.
in 2020.
Yeah, he missed the
Running more
playoffs.
than
He missed
anybody
the
in the
playoffs
league,
last
man.
year. But they was hurt. I mean, Klay Thompson was
That's what
hurt
I'm
for a little
saying.
bit.
So that's the only time they missed it.
And he's
Actually,
really
no.
trying to
I
prove.
think in 2014 they got eliminated by the Clippers, and the year before that they got eliminated by the Spurs.
Yeah.
I'm talking about after they got there.
But to do this to have this longevity in the Western Conference, I mean, this is what like
They see
three,
that's
four
just the
teams.
Spurs and the Lakers.
Lakers, yeah, Spurs and Lakers. I mean, there was really no dominant team in the '90s in the Western Conference like that. Like everybody was winning. Everybody got to the finals. In the '80s, it was Magic.
Only 2 teams went. I mean, one team went multiple times in the West. That was Utah in the '90s.
And the King, the Rockets.
Oh yeah, and Hakeem.
In Portland, Clyde Drexler went in '90 and '92.
Yeah, him.
So
So
that's what I'm
that's
saying.
like
But it wasn't.
3-14.
Yeah, it wasn't consistent. It was just everybody. Everybody was going in the West. It wasn't no dominant team like that in '90. But the 2000s was the Spurs and the Lakers, and the 2010s has basically been the Warriors. And they probably can continue this decade. Like Curry got 3-4 years left in him.
Not even that. They got the young core, young guys. They can mold the
I'll play
culture.
this game, McDuff. Because Curry is like in like 16, 17 right now for me. If he gets his title, whatever, then he might be in that conversation for top 10. He's like one top 15. Like he's not. The thing is with him is not the difference with him and like those other guys in the top 10. Those guys, you right. He was dominating the Western Conference for like what 5-6 years now, right? Those guys were doing it for almost a decade. All those guys except Hakeem probably was doing that shit for a decade. And the only thing is, honestly, I do give you this.
Dominated for a decade.
What you talking about? Shaq was dominant for a decade
in the Western Conference.
No, I'm saying him. He was.
You talking about particularly
the
him?
first stuff. People forget. Orlando, he made them a contender. The Lakers made them a
talking about
contender.
particular player.
And the Heat, he made them a contender. So, like for a decade, Shaq as an individual player was dominant. Like
remember, Mac, he was also in the Western Conference when Kobe was on the bench.
But the thing is, that puts that parachutes Hakeem like the top 10, top 15 minimum is the fact that he had one of the top 5 peaks in the playoffs we ever seen. You talking about taking names? Like, let's do the narrative game right now. That man in a 2 years playoff span played against all the best centers of his decade and kicked their ass.
Who y'all talking about? I'm sorry.
Sean in the backstage.
No, we talking about.
I got him.
Yeah, true. No, MacDev brought up the conversation as do y'all quote unquote admit that Steph Curry's top 10? Like, there's a few reasons he's more so not than
that's
he
a
is.
spur of the moment. That's a spur of the moment too, because how successful the Warriors are doing right now. And
to be honest with you, MacDev, I heard someone say this. That's like for most of the guys in the top 10, you can make an argument of why they the best at their position. There's no argument why Curry's. There's no argument.
Oh. So King, you can't. He's third or fourth. Well, like
third? He's not.
Hakeem at his position. There's no way you're gonna put Kareem over him. I'm not putting him over Will Chamberlain or Bill.
So you got Steph Curry.
Can't make.
So you willing to put Steph Curry over Hakeem?
You fucking right.
Your mic is low, bro.
Let's see. Hold on. So you saying you gonna put Steph Curry over Hakeem?
Yes.
I'm not even. It's not even the King thing. It's the fact that there's more reasons why he's not top 10 than he is top 10.
I think he has.
That's the reason I'm doing that because like majority. I see a lot of lists of King's top 10.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Cool.
So
it's typically like you see like either Hakeem, Oscar, Kobe, or like some. I see some lists with Moses. Like those typically be the 3 or 4 guys that you rotate for 10 spot consensus.
Right.
Like I'm talking about in a consensus community.
And that being said, though, if we're judging him,
nowhere in the top.
That being said, we're judging those certain players, right? That's people in the top 10. Is Steph Curry been on
Moses already can be top 10, bro. You tripping?
I won't put Moses ahead of Dr. J. Dr. J.
Moses is more better than Dr. J, bro. Let's not do that, bro.
Wow. Dr. J in the 80th.
I can argue.
Dr. J in the
88, bro.
I could argue that outside of Allen Iverson in 2001 and LeBron in 2007, nobody took a worse team to the finals than Moses in '81 with the Rockets.
That's a good point.
That's a fact.
What about Allen Houston and Latrell Sprewell '99?
We're not doing that.
That was
what would you mean?
That was a World Rumble situation. What
about Rick Barry? What about Rick Barry in 1975?
They had Nate Thurman on that team.
Yeah, they had Nate Thurman and Rick Barry. What are you talking about, nigga?
Jamal Wilkes was on that team.
Like, just talking about that.
That Warrior team was.
That Warrior team was elite. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna be real. I can't.
Now you could have said Portland.
I can't name you. That team was good too, though. That team was good too.
But hold on, Maurice Lucas was no slouch. Don't get it twisted.
Oh yeah, salute, Sean. How you doing?
What's going on, y'all?
Whoa.
Moses Malone not better. Moses got a better career than Dr. J, bro. I mean, Dr. J is more flashy. See, y'all looking at the flash of Dr. J's game.
I am not looking at the flash. I'm looking at his dominance in the ABA. That's what y'all doing. Dominance in the ABA.
Well, hold on. His first majority of his dominance came in the 70s for one.
Yes, in the ABA.
Right, in the 70s. Oh, you said I saw you said 80s. Well,
what hurts Moses Malone in the narrative is that you don't tie him to one specific team. But I'm telling you right now, if Philadelphia does not get Moses Malone, Dr. J is ringless in the NBA.
I agree with that.
He was ridiculous.
That 83-60 team, one of the best teams of all time. He was the best player on that team. I mean, so it's still, I mean.
I don't know. Dr. J got 30,000 points, bro, and 3 championships.
Don't Moses Malone got 30?
No, Moses Malone ain't got no 30.
I can look it up real quick.
I don't think he has 30. I think he has 26 or 27, if I'm not mistaken.
I know Moses.
I know for a fact he got over 20 in the NBA, but I don't know how much
ABA and NBA. Dr. J.
I know we got in the ABA.
ABA and NBA.
Where do you rank Moses Malone? Where do y'all rank Moses Malone in the 80s?
Top 15.
I'm talking
I
about
have
the 80s.
him number 12 all time. Too.
I'm talking about like players ranking the 80s because like who you because
in the 80s.
Oh,
he's a top 5 player in the 80s.
7.
Yeah, he might be fifth. He might be fifth.
He got 27,409 points.
You got Isaiah Thomas over him.
That's debatable.
No, I don't.
You got of course Bird and Magic. You want to say Bird and Magic? That's
Bird, Magic,
Kareem are the only three I would have over him in the league.
It's really between him and Dr. J for that fourth spot.
Moses top 10 all time scoring.
I heard a lot of people debate that Kareem thing too though. But that just shows you how good Moses Malone is though.
Yeah,
that's why.
He's top 5 in all time rebounds.
Yeah, like niggas don't know about Moses. That's why he's top 15.
I think he was quiet. I think because he was quiet. Like,
he was not quiet.
Not quiet. He wasn't
was not
quiet.
quiet.
Not quiet. But like he don't get that same exposure. I don't know. It's weird because like
he wasn't for everybody. If we're being honest,
right? Acquired taste.
Yeah, you don't talk about him when you talk about a specific team. Like,
I think he got overshadowed. He got overshadowed because of the.
And he gets overshadowed because again, it was a lot of big men in that era. You had Kareem, you had Bob Lanier, you had Walton, there were guys in that era that were really good, and then even going into the 80s, the mid 80s, when you introduced Ewing and Olajuwon and later Robinson, and Brad Daugherty, there were guys coming in that era that Moses probably didn't get his just due. But don't get it twisted, he was that dude.
I think Moses is underrated center, great center of all time. You can arguably put him top 5.
I would say this, Mac, that you could really, if you match Moses' career with Shaq's career, you could put in a lot of cases put him over Shaq.
Exactly. You can
argue he achieved in his career, and still is one of the Moses ever.
That's a fact. That's all I'm saying, bro. Like, we can't just put anybody in that top 10. That top 10, you have to let man. It's not just about basically. I can't explain it, man. Like,
the reason I got Curry top 10 is because his accolades and achievements and the resume, it's up there. But to me, the revolutionizing of the game that he's done through Hold on.
Can somebody explain to me what people mean by Steph revolutionized the game? I'm not saying he's not a great impactful player, but what do you mean by he revolutionized the game?
Off ball movement and the ability to shoot that thing along with the handle game, man. That off ball shit, man. That's the chef running around like a demon, getting other niggas open. That's the shell, man. Come on, man. Shooting from way on the outside.
Be more specific.
Way on the outside. Space.
Yo, MacDev, man, mute your mic.
I'm not super worried about it.
Yo, mute your mic, bro.
Copy that.
Copy.
MacDev, you gotta mute your mic when you do that shit, bro.
You gotta mute my mic? All right, we good. No, we good now.
He's like dying. He's like, nah, chill out. They'll be all right. I'm on the podcast right now. Nah, but the thing is, Renegade, what I mean by that, Shaq literally forced the NBA to implement zone. Jordan changed. Jordan's Jordan. You know what I mean?
I think Iverson did that.
It was actually it was more so Shaq than Iverson, but it was both. All right, whatever, right? Bird and Magic saved the league. You know what I mean? These guys, Wilt is Wilt. Build is Bill. Those guys set precedents. You know what I mean? Even Tim Duncan, in my opinion, Tim Duncan don't get enough credit for what he has done in order to stand up for what a superstar can and can't do. So that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out like what do people say when like he revolutionized the game.
I'm saying so. Who that not top 10?
As far to me, he revolutionized the game because the way the game is being
Who
played
that
with
you
all these
say not top 10 that you just was talking about?
I just said that all those guys are top 10.
Okay,
That's
Chef
why that's
is
one of
top
the main.
10.
No, that's why Renegade. Those guys I mentioned, I also said how they revolutionized the game. That's why I'm asking.
All right, and
What
I'm
was
telling you,
Steph's
I told you, didn't I? And you said you know that. So what you talking about?
No, okay. When you say revolutionize, that means the game was this way before he was there, and then the game is this way. Like that's
all right.
That's revolutionized.
So
Okay,
Steph
so what
Curry's
we
done
talking
that with
about?
the 3-point shot. We've all seen that. That's
Come on, man. Come on, man.
yes, he's done that with the 3-point shot.
What you mean, huh, bro?
No, I'm
why?
asking
What do you? Come on, man.
Steph Curry
You
has
said no.
revolutionized.
McDuff said he revolutionized the 3-point shot, and that's why I'm asking. What do you mean? Like
How teams, teams hoist more 3-point shots. You see centers winning the 3-point contest. Centers winning the 3-point contest.
you think that's because of Steph?
Yeah, that's the
Steph
chef.
and the Warriors. Yes,
That's
that
because of
is
Steph. So
Curry.
you telling me
Yeah.
there wasn't center shooting threes? You telling me the
Not on
3-point shot wasn't
not on this
naturally?
level.
You telling me the 3-point shot wasn't naturally going up before Steph? That what you
No,
saying?
not on this level. The chef is the symbolization of the 3-point change of the era. Nobody else, nigga. It's
Damian
the
Lillard
chef,
is a Steph Curry
nigga.
baby, yo. He's his son. Damian Lillard is literally Steph Curry's son. The way he shoots the long threes and take the same shots. There's a lot of players that do what Steph do, but can't do it efficiently.
Come on, man.
They don't have the talent like him.
It's not only Steph, but what he represented with the Warriors. Small, but a jump shooting team can't win championships. Okay, they changed that narrative. You feel me? Now, okay, the
No,
Rockets.
that's Charles Barkley narrative. I don't know why Charles Barkley was the main nigga saying a jump shoot team can't win championship. Like I don't understand what
for the
Charles
most
Barkley
part,
meant by
that's
that.
true, bro. There's not a better jump shooting team than the Warriors.
No, but he said a jump shooting team
That's
don't win
not a
championships when a few jump shooting teams have won championships. That's Charles Barkley saying that shit.
Yeah, to Sturdy's point, the problem with that argument is that what Barkley is basically asserting is if you don't play in the post or play through the post, you don't win championships. And that's not true. The Bulls didn't play in the classic post.
The Pistons.
First real small boxing.
Right.
Yeah.
They have
Original.
I'm talking about the bad boys, bro. What dominant post person they had in the Bad Boys?
James Edwards.
Dude, James Edwards was never at any point the vocal point of the Pistons offense. What are you talking about?
Didn't nobody say that, but the Pistons weren't a jump shooting team.
They were a very unique team because their five was actually a stretch big. Bill Laimbeer was a stretch five. They created a legal offense because of them.
Correct.
But Dallas Mavericks,
the Warriors' identity. The Warriors' identity is a jump shooting team, shooting threes, living by a three. We really haven't seen another team that can have an identity to say that there's jump shooting teams that gotta have a jumper. You know what I'm saying? But there's no identity of a team that we're gonna shoot a three and beat you by the 3-point shot.
Yeah, but Mac, the
Pistons are not
that the Warriors are this crazy 3-point shooting team isn't true because when they had KD, Steph, and Clay, those guys were as good in the mid range as they were shooting the three. So it wasn't like they just came down and was like, we're just gonna jack 63 a game.
And they still is.
Exactly, but I'm still saying the identity of it. Like the Wolves can shoot the three with Don Paxson and Steve Kerr and Tony Cooper. We were a good 3-point shooting team. We always been.
They 3-point threat allows the two to be so open though.
But there's always been teams that can shoot the three, but identity. Like there hasn't been a team with the identity of we're going to.
Actually, Warriors' identity was the strength in numbers. Going from 1 to the 12th on that bench.
He still got it.
Game and do some damage, bro.
All right, if y'all want to change the narrative, I agree with the strength in numbers. That's what they're known for too. But if y'all want to change the narrative, like they're not a small ball 3-point shooting team.
They wasn't really shooting that many threes when David Lee was in the lineup.
They is. I mean, they're not. They is. I'm saying that's why they can utilize the two so much.
David Lee was one of the focal points on that offense. Damn.
Okay. Gonna change this narrative now.
That's a fact.
Who is that?
They changed their whole offense when David Lee went down, bro.
That's cool. I just know they won't small ball line.
He need to stay down every time he.
You had to revolutionize the game, bro. We see it.
I ain't saying he didn't. I'm just saying.
So to me, to revolutionize the game, to be the greatest at something, which is shooting. He's the greatest shooter. You can say he's prolific at that. Well,
who that, Lou?
And I mean, like, I don't care. Like LeBron, I'm not gonna sit here and say LeBron was past his prime when he was in Cleveland. LeBron wasn't past his prime. LeBron was LeBron in Cleveland, and they smoked LeBron in the finals, bro. I'm putting Curry top 10, bro. Dude.
Let people tell him he ain't had no help though.
Who ain't had no help? Ain't nobody gonna say that. Who are you talking about? The chef?
No, LeBron.
Oh, what you mean? Like you talking about in comparison to the chef?
They talking about.
I joined the name for the come up.
They talking about KD was just this so out talented guy when you look at all the stats and everything comparable. Everybody was compared to everybody, bro. Everybody.
Man, don't do that, Skip. Skip, come on now, Skip. Like, come on now, Skip.
Bron and KD X each other out. Steph and Kyrie X each other out.
No, they don't. No, they don't. Dude, what the fuck, man?
They both why
they can't do their thing on the Nets?
These niggas are more injured now.
More injured. No.
Right? KD was hurt, not injured. Right. He was hurt. Back
Kyrie then. was the healthiest, freshest nigga in the NBA, man. Playing like he been playing for 3 years in a row, man.
Nigga, you goofy for that statement. I ain't goofy now.
What?
I'm talking about the boy in the chat. Nigga, y'all call LeBron the GOAT, right? KD's never not on his level.
Listen, man, you joined the most winningest squad of all time, man. Listen, you level up.
Most winningest regular season squad, bro.
What you mean? They won more games, right? Than anybody in NBA history
during the regular season.
Okay, so I'm saying if you going 4-0 all the way through the playoffs versus somebody that won 70 or 69 games and win 7 games all the way through the playoff, then I mean what? So what we going caveats with this or what?
Yeah, y'all tripping. Like KD needed the Warriors. Steph Curry is showing y'all right now that
nobody ain't saying nothing. I said they X each other out, the whole squad.
No, I'm talking about Jared. Talking about Jared in the chat. Like the Warriors never needed KD to get back to the finals or to beat LeBron. They would have got their championships regardless, bro.
No, listen, no, that's
right. They just had to replace Harrison Barnes, who wasn't making shit.
Like, come on, they could have replaced him with somebody. Other than Katie, but it is what it is. They did whatever. I'm saying, but like, come on, man. They was getting scared all the way up, leading into getting Katie. The reason why they got Katie is because Katie scared the shit out of them with her Celeste.
Imagine if they
choked that shit away.
Again, KD, Wiggins, and pool was doing what they doing in the league and came over there now, they still probably would have won.
Yeah, I'm saying like they just needed acclimatable player, but I'm saying like they still be too small in 2017 and 18 for Go James right now. I mean, back then. Right now, if they was them right now, back then, they still be too small for 2017 and 18. Go James is what I'm saying.
Bro, the reason it was such an overkill is because the Warriors were that good, bro. We've seen greatness of the Warriors team, Steph Curry, their system. The reason it was overkill is because he was a top 5 freaking player. Like, it was overkill. They could have got an all-star player. They could have got any all-star from the Western Conference that played that position, bro, and they would have won. Period.
Who said if they had Wiggins, they still wouldn't it? Heck, what the fuck is you talking
Somebody about to snatch Wiggy up, man. He's out of there.
Okay, so all right, let's just play this game, bro. I'll give you 2016. I'll even give you LeBron James winning a championship in 2017.
Salute everybody. How you doing?
Salute. Is LeBron James going to beat the Warriors in 2018 with
I'm
no
not
Kyrie?
saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying you talking about they would have won their championships regardless or whatever.
Stop talking about Iggy like he locked down LeBron, bro.
Yeah, that's some cap. Everybody know that. Everybody know that. I mean, listen, he did his thing though. He did his thing. Yeah, he did his thing though. You know what I'm saying?
Now everybody want to give Iggy credit. Relax.
He do deserve credit, man. He don't deserve no motherfucking Finals MVP though. I don't give a fuck.
That was Steph's shit.
Come on, man.
Y'all tripping. They still would have got back to the finals. They still
I mean, I think so.
He did not lock down no LeBron. Shut up, Jared.
No, didn't nobody lock down LeBron.
Yeah,
you
like
get 35 and you locking, that don't make sense.
So
when the Warriors did the Luka first game, that's called lockdown, bro. What are you talking about?
John, you still got the Heat winning the series?
That's lockdown.
What happened?
You still got the Heat winning the series?
I mean, we had a home court back, so.
As long as Jimmy keep that knee up, I mean, he got the. I hope keep that knee up. Everything should be all right. It don't look like I don't know.
What's the name of the
Look
point
like
guard that just came
he ain't
back
gonna
to game
last
3?
the series with that knee. I didn't know it was that bad.
Yeah, Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, this is the second time it's happened in the playoffs.
Wait, what you say?
No, this is the second time it's happened in the playoffs. That knee inflammation with him.
Okay.
That's in the Atlanta series too.
Yeah, that he did. He
saying, John, about. I see what you were saying about Kyle Lowry, how he could be an X factor because it spells Jimmy from handling the ball. I seen exactly what you was talking about because he pushed the pace a little bit. He got them in easy buckets, easy transition offense. I was like, yeah, they run a little bit different with him on the ball.
Yeah.
Even if he's not scoring and all that stuff. So yeah, that was straight on. Yeah, I still got Celtics in 6, but it's gonna be a tough ass series.
You got the Celtics winning the next 3 games?
That's what I'm saying. I picked the Celtics in 6 before it started, so I gotta roll with it.
Me too. That's what I was saying, man. Come on, man.
But I looked at, but I ain't gonna lie. After game 2, I was like, Spoelstra, you got a squad. Why are you playing Vincent number 2? Put Oladipo in, run Tyler Hero, and motherfucking Strauss. Like,
Hero getting cooked. Hero getting cooked.
Like a drinking place inside.
Right, Vincent doing his
cafe
thing.
on the 3rd floor.
It's a cafe, no drinks.
Nah, yeah, they got drinks up there, beer and stuff, but I mean,
that's it. Like, what's a good cocktail place around here? Like, there's a patio.
Hero not physical enough to be out there on that court, man. Looked like he was doing his thing in the first game, but like Marcus Smart out there on him, he can't.
Why they not playing Morris though?
He's,
said
That's a
what?
good
I don't
question,
know.
Ralph. That's a very good question.
You said what? Say
Might
it
be,
again.
might be in a doghouse.
I asked Sean why they not playing Morris.
What
Yeah,
wasn't he
Morris
getting
too. I
cooked?
see him on the.
No, he
I
hadn't
don't know
played.
which
He
Morris
hasn't
brother
played.
it is. I
Mm.
don't
He
know which
hasn't
Morris
played.
brother.
He was
Yeah,
doing good in the
Spoelstra got a
regular
deep
season.
ass. Spoelstra got a
He
deep
was
ass
hurt. He missed
squad,
most of the
bro.
regular season after Joker.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
So
Oh yeah, that
Dirty
did
play.
happen. Joker did smack him in his back with that elbow forearm at the same time.
yeah,
Nigga put a wrestling move on.
Dog, he was out for like 3-4 months.
Damn, from that. Okay.
Damn.
That white boy still
That's
won
why
an
niggas
MVP.
was tripping so hard on that shit, man. I
I'm
thought
sorry.
he was just gonna be out of a little while or
I'm
whatever.
racist. I'm racist. I'm sorry. But yeah, we go. Like, that's what I was saying. Like he got it. I noticed that after game
I
2,
still
but I
got
was
the
like,
Heat. Man.
yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a good ass series.
It looked
They
like
gonna
that
be
ball
fighting.
movement just too much for him, especially with Jimmy out there, for him to get his own bucket whenever he won against one of them mismatches, man.
Bam can go off any second of the game.
He should have did that in the last second half of the second and shit, the whole second half. Like they, get the ball to this man.
No, he's trying to get everybody else involved. I like that he can play point
What
guard
you
a
should?
little bit. Come up the court with the ball. He can handle that rock.
Yeah, he play make too. That's what he.
I think we just gonna see what the Heat do with their defense towards Tatum going forward. It looked good in Game 3. We just gonna see, if they can sustain
Jason
it.
inconsistent Tatum.
Stick to the game plan. Don't change if you winning. Don't change a winning game plan, man. Keep PJ on his ass. Like do what you did to I mean,
I don't
listen,
want to
shit
hear.
fell
I don't want
apart
to hear
when
PJ.
Jimmy
I
left
don't
the
want to hear
game.
PJ.
You don't want to hear PJ.
Did nobody think
What?
everybody thought I was talking crazy when I said
What I
PJ
was
tough
trying to
shit.
tell you to say, I was with you, man. I was riding with you, man. Come on, man.
Nigga really That's
Man,
what's up,
keep
man.
PJ on the man. Everything gonna be all right. You got to, keep his help or whatever. Make sure Bam in the paint, helping or whatever.
Well,
Everything gonna be straight.
you conflicting interest then. You talking about
I'm
PJ
saying,
did what you no, I'm talking about not you renegade Mac. You want the Heat to lose, but he rooting for PJ.
I'm not rooting for. I mean, I
I
got the
never
Celtics
I
winning in
never
6 too. But
said
I'm saying if you want to, if you trying to
That
win the
was your
game,
X factor. No, PJ.
no. PJ was not my X factor. I said Bam was
I
because I
said
had the Celtics. I had the Celtics winning, but I said Bam is the X factor in the series. If he don't play well, then the Celtics definitely gonna win. If Bam
Victor kept
plays
taking that nigga
plays
cookies.
good, then it's going 7, and the Heat could possibly win. My argument with PJ is that he can help. He could have helped Milwaukee. I never said Milwaukee was
Oh
going to
yeah.
beat the Celtics if they had PJ. I said PJ would have helped them because he would have spelled what's his name, Holiday, from having to guard Marcus Smart, Brown, and Tatum. PJ Tucker would have been out there. Probably Holiday would have been spelled on defense, and he would have probably had better offense. That was my whole point on PJ. But I never said the Milwaukee was going to win with PJ. But he's playing a big role now. He's playing a
fucking
major
right.
role.
Soon as he got hurt, they collapsed in the last game till he came back and won. Last game they won. And this game
Yeah,
he did his thing. They got cooked the last game though, but it is what it is.
every game PJ been in, they won. So I don't know. We're gonna see going forward. To have the Celtics win the next 3 in a row, that's crazy.
It looked like that ball movement killing them. They got to do something about that ball movement.
I can't believe I'm glad I didn't bet on that. Celtics in 6. Hell no. Brown can't play no defense. Tell LeBron to play defense versus KD in the finals. I believe. After I saw that, I didn't. Stop. LeBron can't play no defense.
What?
He didn't give no kind of effort. I ain't gonna hold it.
Are they back on that?
That's what they arguing in the chat. LeBron can play defense with his team. Like, you can't.
His defense is.
Can't play defense.
That's when he was in his prime, man.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's a bad defender, but he ain't no all-time great defender. Like,
according to some people, he should have won that Defensive Player of the Year.
Salute everybody. How y'all doing, man?
What's going on, Jason?
Good.
Man, Story left. Dang, yeah, Story left. Oh man, I wanted to hammer him.
Oh, you in the cup?
He got out just in time, but no.
Nigga always trying to cook the chef, man. Shit crazy. Nigga be trying to obliterate my guy over here, man.
I was just gonna ask him, man.
No,
Does
sir.
are they fortune tellers? Do they know what's gonna happen in the finals or something? Like it's ridiculous. But and now he's back on here.
Hey, Sean, what do you think about the
I
Atlanta
ain't got it,
episode?
bro.
About what, Ralph? I'm sorry.
The last Atlanta episode.
You know what? I haven't watched it yet. I haven't
man.
had a chance to watch it yet. No, I'll probably catch it tonight. After the game.
Yeah.
No, I'm only caught up to number 9.
Did you check out we own the city yet?
No, I haven't watched it yet. It's in my queue. Man, listen, playoffs, man, it's hard to watch anything, man.
That's what I'm saying. Come on, man.
It's hard to watch
That
anything.
shit every fucking.
Catch me after the finals.
No, son, man, I be at work working overnight when the Warriors be playing, and I be like, hell. And I got this guy that was with me. He's a Dallas Mavericks fan. I'd be like, don't say nothing to me. Don't say nothing.
Tracy, you in Dallas, right? You in Dallas, right?
Yeah, I stay in Dallas.
Okay.
Yeah, I stay in Dallas, but I'm not I never been a Dallas Mavericks fan.
Of course.
Can't get with Dallas Cowboys, Dallas Mavericks, man.
Come on, man.
That's a smart guy.
Hold on, I can't get with the San Francisco 49 or whatever your team is either.
Come on.
Definitely don't need you on the bandwagon. Definitely don't need you on the bandwagon. Good.
I'm not no bandwagon, man. Shoot.
49ers got an empire, man.
I don't like how these games come on so late.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, especially on the weekends, man. They used to have them like on ABC at 3 o'clock in the afternoon or something, man.
They were trying.
That's because the rounds shortened now.
Yeah, you're right.
Tom, gotta get that money, man.
No, I'm just surprised that the Mavericks are playing late because they usually play well. They play early, I guess, but they be having them around the same time the Warriors play. That's surprising. Depends on what coast y'all on.
They come on at 8 o'clock your time, Tracy?
Yeah, it comes on at 8 o'clock my time, which usually Warriors come on at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I think come on 8:30.
Say again?
I think come on 8:30.
No, the Warriors.
They come on 9 o'clock East Coast time.
Yeah, Warriors home games, and Central Time comes on at 9 o'clock.
You come on 6 o'clock my time, so right when I get off work, when the game starts, so I'll probably get there around.
Where you stay at again?
Portland.
Huh?
Portland, or Chino
Okay,
Yeah,
Portland. Okay.
Chino, Portland, Oregon. Dame Dollar.
Dame Dollar ain't no more, man. Sorry about it. So he about to go through a hard sip of pain.
I think he sat out. I don't even think he was hurt.
He was hurt, man. Come on, man. We ain't gonna sit there and do that to Dame. This ain't Ben Simmons.
Yeah, Ben Simmons. I don't know about Ben Simmons.
Yeah, Portland's in a very interesting space this offseason because they could have about $60 million in cap space depending on what they decide to do.
Oh yeah, because they center he a free agent too.
Right.
They drafted.
They got the 7th spot. I thought they was gonna get the top 3 spot, but they drafted 7.
Yeah, what'd you say, sir?
No, like Mac just said it. I asked what draft pick they got for this draft.
Yeah.
7. Yeah.
Yeah, they should have got top 3. But I don't know what they're gonna do. I think they should just build through the draft. Like, I don't know what kind of trade you're gonna make. Maybe you can get Zach Levine for the free agency or something. I don't know.
Didn't all the drafts they get injured? I think Rendon got injured. Brendan Roy got injured.
Andre Miller was hurt a little bit. Wesley Matthews was hurt.
Come on.
Yeah, you right.
I think the only person that really was not injured when they was there was Marcus Aldridge. Oh, was he injured, son?
No, he wasn't.
He wasn't injured. Yeah, I didn't think he was injured, but he played really well when he was in Portland. Man, he was a real deal, bro.
Yeah, but remember they didn't draft him. Chicago did.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Yeah, but most people who play in Portland, they get injured and their career gets shortened for some odd reason. That's just weird to me.
And I liked the trade at the time. I didn't even want LaMarcus Aldridge. I liked the trade that we got. But after 2 years, I was like, damn, we made a mistake.
You ain't want LaMarcus Aldridge.
You think about all the years Mac did, the Bulls was looking for a low pro presence, and they could have had it if they had just had on LaMarcus Aldridge.
Right. I remember they thought Tyrus Thomas was the deal.
Yeah, that's his name. I couldn't even remember his name. But he was dope.
Remember him, Sean?
Yep. Yeah, I remember.
He was dope, though.
Man.
But yeah, we gave up on him. We gave up on LA.
The best big man they had lately was Joakim Noah.
Before I get signed, let me get a shout out to Victor Oladipo. Whatever. I think I messed his name up. Man, he played really good defense in the second half, man.
Come on, man. Cookie monster.
I mean, he D'd up the heck out of is he Jaylen Brown? Was it?
Yeah. Jaylen Brown.
I mean, I was like, man. But see, what they did was they sped up their offense though, real quick. they was quickly going fast.
Man, you get 20 steals, you should probably win the game. That's what I almost said.
Oh, they was playing really good defense, man. Boston was turning the ball over, but just Celtics, he was playing really good defense.
Yeah, it's hard to win a game when you got 20 live ball turnovers.
Yeah, right. And they had like 25 altogether. Come on,
they gave almost 20 points off.
I think you're right. Okay.
I turned the game on. I ain't watched the game.
But did y'all know that what was the free throw difference? The free throw difference was crazy too. It was actually in favor of Boston.
I mean, it was not a well refereed game.
Gucci Man was fucking up a lot of shit.
What y'all think gonna happen in this game tonight, man? The Dallas gonna stave off? I go down 3-0. What's going on?
You know what's gonna happen?
I got you.
You know what's I'm
I don't know what's gonna happen.
No, I'm gonna break it down to you. Jokic probably gonna get his 40. He probably gonna get his 40, man.
What?
I can see it be a tight game, and the Warriors is coming here and steal it at the end.
If you get 40, they're gonna lose.
Well, no, I just say it could be a tight game, and the Warriors can steal it in the fourth quarter.
So you don't think he's gonna have another game one in the series?
No, I don't think at home in game 3. No, I don't think they're gonna hold him on the 20.
Well, I think the Mavericks tonight, the ball has to touch the paint more in the entire game than it did in the second half of game 2. If the ball doesn't touch the paint, they're not winning tonight.
How great can they shoot again? Like it's almost.
And I think the biggest thing is that they got to just gain rebound too. Gain rebounding. They can't, because you know how like both these teams shoot 3-point shots, right? And it bounces off, and you got to be aggressive and getting them second chances.
Dallas they don't got no good rebounder like that.
No, I'm just saying, but they can rebound as a team. And
I was alluding to this like earlier. Draymond, last game offensively, besides that second half, like you just touched on it, they didn't do anything wrong. They shot about 45% from three. They made 23s. They Luka, Jalen Brunson, and what's the dude name? Reggie Bullock had a great game. He like told us defensively. Well, the playoffs is about being free, about keeping.
You going in and out sturdy. Somebody got background noise.
I don't know if your background sturdy, but somebody got background.
No, somebody background.
They're out the door now.
They best rebounding per game is.
Yeah, so what I was saying was like Draymond Green was alluding to the difference between Luka and LeBron, and the fact that he said LeBron is more so a transition threat than Luka. In addition to that, even when things get tight, LeBron's still a more pass-oriented player. So I think the Dallas Mavericks have to push the pace a little bit because Luka is not. I'm be honest, Luka's just not as athletic to be that level of transition threat, but he is an underrated outlet passer. So I think because Dallas, I don't think because like Tracy alluded to, the 3-point shooting, these are two of the best 3-point shooting teams in the playoffs so far. So that 3-point shooter is going to cancel each other out. What's going to matter is that defense execution down the stretch, as well as how many easy buckets each team is going to get. The Warriors done it in the first 2 games with second chance points on offensive boards. Can Dallas respond back with
Lamar's trying to get in
and that mid-range shot?
That's the thing.
Yeah, I think in the second half, one thing Jason Kidd that drove him nuts, and I think he even mentioned it in the post game, was, against the Warriors, you can't get so 3-point happy that you don't take good twos.
Right.
I think that's to their offense. That's really what you're going to see. Are they going to be okay taking good twos, knowing this is a good 3-point shooting team? Because I think you can get a little, sometimes wrapped up in what you do so well. If you notice in the second half of that game, when the Warriors made their comeback, they didn't shoot threes. They were getting all good twos. And they didn't hit a three, I think, until probably 2 minutes left in the third quarter. I think Wiggins hit a three. So, it's like you have to play smart against a team like the Warriors, even though you do certain things well. And I think that's where what we'll see from Dallas tonight. They're going to play smarter.
Yeah, it sounds like too many coaching adjustments that they got to make that I don't think he has the players to do it. You know what I'm saying? They played their game in game 2.
Right. Salute, Lamont. How you doing, man?
What's good?
What's up, Lamont?
Hey, problem with Dallas is with this team, Dallas has to play a perfect game start to finish just to be competitive.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to beat this Golden State team when Jalen Brunson is your second best player. That's just the problem. Like, it don't matter how good they play, they still got Jalen Brunson and Reggie Bullock and Dorian Finney-Smith and Maxi Kleber. Like, those are good journeymen, but that ain't the roster you want to have when you're going up against the Warriors.
Let me ask you something, Lamont. Because my argument with the Mavericks is Luka's kind of in that late 80s Jordan phase where it's like, who is going to consistently be their second best player, even if he's putting up great numbers that gives them a chance to win. You're saying they don't have that?
No, because their second best player is an offensive guy. They don't need more offense. They need their second best player to be a great defender. They need like a Jimmy Butler. right?
Ain't he like
Because
'Cause that's
5'10"?
what
They
I'm
said
saying. They need
Brunson.
rebounding. They need
And
defense.
they're
They
on the
need the whole
well.
bunch.
no, they need somebody on the perimeter with them
Like
who's the opposite.
and it wasn't because Dinwiddie supposed to be that guy.
Dinwiddie was never looked at as a defender.
No, he's not a defender.
I
I was
mean,
surprised he was that good offensively, but he's inconsistent.
I think they brought him in to be another ball handler.
they don't need another ball handler.
Well, not
Yes, they do. They needed another ball handler because Tim Hardaway Jr. was looked at as one of the worst ball handlers in the NBA, and he was the second best player on that team.
That's
when
crazy.
Porzingis wasn't there.
It's crazy. His dad. That's crazy. Your dad way off crazy. That's funny.
Yeah, and remember, like you think about that's why they went to go get Dinwiddie once Tim Hardaway got hurt. They thought Dinwiddie could replace some of what Hardaway brought.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a sweep.
All right, what's up?
I said Warriors at 5, but
Yeah, we'll wait. We'll see. We'll see. If Warriors can win in Dallas. We'll see.
Well, this is a must win for Dallas.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, the one thing we don't know about Dallas these past couple of years is they had a hard team to beat at home. So,
but you do know the Warriors have taken like one game from them away for like so many years straight in the playoffs.
I mean, I like this Dallas team. They just don't have the firepower. Warriors got too many bodies. They got too many light bodies.
Way too many, man. Niggas be talking about.
And the scary thing is they only got $80 bet.
Luka will get a game a month. We'll see.
Well, how can Luka get a game? Luka can't get nothing. Dallas will need to get something. Luka got his game last game. He got 40,
right,
and he lost.
Right.
Like Luka can do whatever he wants. They don't care
Wiggy
about no Luka.
cooked the shit out them boy too.
It don't matter what. I mean, shoot,
Luka.
He got 40.
Luka can't get nothing by himself.
Dallas lost. They in trouble.
Luka just dropped 40 on him and lost.
Hey man,
my thing was I thought
Luka had 40 after Brunson had 31 too, and they still lost.
Bullock had 20.
I thought I had the Warriors at 5, but the only reason I thought Dallas could be a threat if that team goes crazy for three-point line.
Yeah, they gotta go super. They at home. You know what I'm saying? They can do it.
But how many times are you going to go crazy against this Warrior team? Like, this is one of the best defensive teams in the league. They not about to let you just chuck up 1,000 threes and make them. Right? They gonna adjust.
They gotta be like the third quarter Warriors in the first quarter.
Their weakness is once you make the Dallas put the ball on the floor, they kind of trash.
Yeah.
If it's not Luka.
Yeah.
Come on, man. We're not gonna do Reggie Bull like that.
Come on, man.
Okay, then give him the ball.
The one time he did, you seen it. The one time he did put it on the floor, he turned that bitch over.
So, Lamar, what you think about the last game last night?
That really is true, though. All them dudes really catching two were cutters. Besides Dinwiddie and Jalen Brunson and Luka.
I know Luka regretting that shit now.
50 points.
Listen, at the end of the day, the move that they did to get, Spencer Dinwiddie, they made a better. They're a better team with that Christopher Porzingis trade. So I can't get mad. You can't get mad at it.
They were a better defensive team with Porzingis. They needed Porzingis to beat this Warrior team.
Yeah,
it's a give and take type of situation for that. Because I don't know.
They need a lot.
They're better. They're just not good enough to beat Golden State.
Yeah.
Luka needs a lot, bro.
What do you have going into the finals? Well, that's an easy.
I picked Boston and Golden State.
Yeah, same. Who you got winning it though? The finals.
Golden State.
Yeah, same.
I got the Heat going.
We'll see. We gotta wait. Hold on. We gotta wait till the Warriors take care of business, man.
Hey, but
you gotta wait for the Bucks to take care of business too.
You're right about that. Listen. Listen, the Warriors looking past Dallas right now, man. That's what they trying. That's what they doing right
I
now.
can't
But
tell. They up 2-0.
I mean, listen. And that being said, they took care of home court. All I'm saying, we have said this multiple times with Luka and the Mavericks. Oh, it's over. They've been down 2-0 before. Winning in Dallas is not easy, though, Lamont. We cannot
But this
deny
ain't the
that.
Clippers, man. This ain't the Clippers. This ain't the
I'm not.
Phoenix
I mean,
Suns.
listen. I don't listen. Clippers, flippers. I don't give a damn. Like that shit. They not
But
easy
hey,
to
I'm
be at
just
home.
saying these are two different teams, man.
Hold on. For that being said, they just beat. This is the same team that beat a Phoenix team. That
Ooh, but
did the
hey, like I
Phoenix team
said,
dirty.
the
Phoenix ain't
Phoenix.
Golden State.
If you,
Hey, nobody fault the Phoenix will get done dirty like that. So you can't just underestimate Dallas like they just. You know
but
what I
hold on,
mean?
you gotta
Listen.
understand, True.
I got
You got
Warriors winning this series. I got one of the Warriors winning this series. But listen, let's see if the Warriors can get a game in Dallas. That's all I'm saying. Then it's a different. You know what I mean? Then it's like
Hey,
okay, it's
Amir,
over
stop
with.
capping in the chat.
Warriors in 5, man. My prediction. I'm worried
I
about the
mean,
Celtics.
either
True. I'm
way,
worried about
the East is winning the championship this year though. So it don't matter whoever won. I mean, Warriors come out, they ain't winning. So
Okay.
they ain't
the
winning.
Warriors could beat any team in the East.
That's not true, bro. It's not true at all.
All
Y'all
right.
not physical enough, man. Y'all not physical enough.
Tell Drake. Keep telling Draymond they ain't physical enough.
Y'all not physical. That's one player. Y'all not physical enough, man.
Nigga Wiggins
You
is
talking about
guarding Luka
backpack jumper,
1-on-1.
aka backpack jumper?
This nigga Wiggins is guarding Luka 1-on-1 right now. You think he
And
afraid
he
of
dropped 40
anybody?
on him. And he dropped 40 on him.
But what happened in game 1? We gonna see what happens
Okay,
He
tonight.
gave
I
up
give you that.
60. He gave up 60.
Hey, listen.
He averaged
All that
in
being
the
said, hold
True, let
up,
me
like
ask you a question, True.
hold up. Like Lamont point, hold up. First of all, like Lamont's point that be made. First of all, a lot of them dudes in Dallas can't even handle the ball like that.
All right.
They're all catching shooters and cutters. First of all, if you look at the Warriors' road to the finals, if they do get there, whatever, they ain't been that impressive like that. Let's just be honest. So let's call a spade a spade.
Hold on, True. Hold on. When y'all face Milwaukee, who was out?
Milwaukee better than every team the Warriors face in
Hold
the
on, man.
playoffs
I
right now,
just asked
bro.
you a
So let's
question. I
not
ain't
let's
asking
not
who's
do that,
better than
bro.
who, man. I asked you a question.
Let's not do that, bro. Cause okay, that being said, hold up,
Okay, man.
because
All right.
you can bring up Chris Middleton. Hold up, I'm not gonna argue the fact that they're not the same team without Chris Middleton. For that being said, they are a better team than any teams face a team without John Moran. So what are you talking about? You can't use that
But
angle,
hold on, but True, we actually beat Memphis. We actually beat Memphis with John. So you
bro.
can't use that.
When John got his knee injury, bro, that was come on,
Well,
bro.
we beat
That was
Memphis
like.
up.
Come on, bro. That was a big blow for the Memphis, bro. When Ja got hurt, let's not do that, bro.
Actually, for what I was heard, that they actually played better without him.
I couldn't tell.
What?
He played better defense, but they ain't
That
played better.
hold up. With that
They
being
stopped
said,
that fucking
hold
carry.
up. With that being said, y'all struggle with a team with no All Stars, bro. That's what happened, bro. Y'all struggle with a team. With
Okay.
y'all, that's a fact, bro. Y'all struggle with. Let's be real, bro. You struggle with a team with no
Memphis
All
didn't have
Stars.
no
That's what happened.
All-Stars? Memphis didn't have no All-Stars on their team?
Besides John Morant, name your All Star on that team besides John Morant.
Okay.
I'll give you Jerry Jackson Jr. is an all-star level player. I'll give you a benefit of the doubt. Jerry Jackson is an all-star level player. But besides that,
the only thing that's been impressive about the Warriors' run so far, like I said, like the disadvantage that we thought was their rebounding, it actually hasn't hurt. They've been rebounding this whole playoff period. So
That's
they
not
got
true.
that going.
They lost the rebounding battle to Nuggets, bro. That's not true.
to who you say? They lost the rebound about the Nuggets.
I said to the Nuggets. The Nuggets out rebounded them. Just Jokic. Like the most important thing in any playoff series is
I didn't say they won, but you said it was the Nuggets averaged
Sweet
41
money.
rebounds a game. The Warriors averaged 35. That's not a big difference. That's not a 2-1
Kind of is a
series.
big deal. You said 41 to 35.
It does
On
matter.
average.
It does matter when that other team lost two of their other best players. Like I'm saying, like it does matter. That's how.
Like we're not gonna like y'all overhyping this.
That's how
All I'm saying is this:
rebounding.
The Warriors.
Even Adams was there for half the series. Same thing with Ja. Two of their top most best rebounders on the team. So yeah.
all I'm saying is this.
Oh, y'all talking about Memphis? I'm back.
Wait, but hold on. But let me correct you right there. Hold on, True. Hold on, Sturdy. But the narrative was, Denver was going to be a hard team for the Warriors when they come in the playoffs. Oh, that
they got a game. Hold on. And they got a game on y'all.
Tracy.
And they got a game on y'all. They supposed to.
Make this shit clear, Tracy. The Warriors has been favored in every playoff series they played so far this year.
I'm not talking about favorite, man. I'm talking about the narrative. Like, yeah, I mean, hey, if they had their whole team, right? Oh, they was just going. If you play who you play in front of you,
nobody denying that. But let's hold on.
On both sides.
Nobody denying that, but don't make it seem like don't make it seem like what y'all doing is y'all make it seam like y'all world beaters though. That shit corny.
I didn't say that y'all doing beaters. But y'all
I am.
I'm not Mac Dev, man. I do get tired of y'all.
Tracy, stand by your brethren, bro. That's your warrior brethren.
I'm just saying, bro. That's y'all warriors. Y'all acting like y'all acting like this gonna be an easy road win.
His team is not my team. He just
one of Mac Dev's 6 teams is the Warriors.
He's a 6-man fan off the bench.
So just because of everybody else, because he's a Warriors fan, everybody else got to agree with him.
Y'all know before this playoff started, I said Warriors Bucks finals. When Middleton got hurt, I started going series by series.
Man,
but I had Warriors in November.
December. But I haven't been up here. I haven't been up here talking about my team is going. How great we are, how we going to win the championship, how there's no team that can beat us.
You defend everything. Hold on, Tracy. I'm not gonna let you get away with that because any type of criticism,
We're talking about how good the Celtics going to be somebody.
Hold on. Every type of criticism that people got. I gotta say this. Every type of criticism that the Warriors got, you always trying to defend it every single time.
Defend what?
Hey, True. You ain't gotta explain yourself. I know you probably had something to do yesterday, but I came late. I was on the Zoom call. I'm sorry. Man, what's up with them boys in green, man? It was looking real physical from Miami over there yesterday.
No, we was just trying to get. Listen. We didn't play with no urgency. We turned the ball over. I don't know if you heard that from me. I went on earlier.
No, True. It wasn't y'all was turning over. Miami was taking it. Y'all wasn't just care. They was taking it, True.
Well, listen. That being said,
capital T soft.
That being said, being careless with the ball, man. No playing with no urgency. That what happen if you don't play with no urgency.
Cookies.
True, it wasn't carelessness. They was snatching.
No, you're not getting. Hold on. You're not. I'm not disagreeing with you. What you saying? I'm saying the mindset of you know what I mean. Not of
what
the
you
lack
mean?
of urgency, allow that shit to happen. You know what I mean? I'm not disagreeing with you about saying that they.
I gotta get Jaylen Brown had that urgency. I give him that. Jaylen Brown was
he was getting the ball to. He was turning. He had 7 turnovers.
Man, who's defending 18 now?
Oladipo was stripping, buddy.
Damn.
Who's defending 18 now, Lou?
What'd you say, Tracy?
Now look who's defending 18 now.
Hold on. First of all, any little thing. Hold on. Every little thing we say about the Warriors, you fool the swim of saying
everything we say about the Celtics, I can bring that right back on.
That's not even true though. That's not even true. I can say anything. I can say anything about the Warriors. Hold on. I can sit here and say, hold on. I can sit here. Hold on. I can sit here and say, hold on.
I can't deal with these.
Hold on, Tracy, you're capping. So you over talking me because you know you're lying. You over talk me because you know you're lying.
You over talk people all the time, man. When it comes to the Celtics,
I know this. I know it was on Tracy the King show. I know that. You gonna keep capping lying.
I'm not. I don't do capping. So
hold on, because all I know is this. If we can be talking about Kevon Looney and shit. You was someone coming here in the chat or whatever, coming to the panel and defend that man. You would do anything let's come on. Let's stop it, man.
I never defend Curry. See, now you just bringing up stuff.
Kevin Looney is the next Bill Russell. Like you would say, like, come on, man.
I did not say that. See, where you don't lie, man? man. See, here you go,
Hey,
Ryan.
if Golden State win it all, I got $500. Looney get the Finals MVP.
Ooh, okay.
I'll bet that. Let's bet that.
No.
Hold on. What's going on?
He ain't gonna get the final.
I'm telling you though, hey, but Mac Diff, I'm gonna be real, bro. I can't really put money on it because I'm trolling slightly, but I think they might troll Steph and give him that. Because I mean, not even
No,
a troll, but
they might give it to they might give it to
glass.
Jordan Poole though. They might give it to Jordan Poole.
They gonna make sure they get that nigga.
Nah, they're gonna probably give it to Jordan Poole.
Hold on. First of all, how he gonna my fault, Grindhard. How he gonna win MVP Finals MVP when he ain't gonna win this shit? He ain't gonna win no championship.
See, again, we just talk about ears, man. But
No,
here you
I'm
go,
no.
Listen,
I got the Warriors beating.
Hold
Hold on. I got the Warriors beating Dallas. I got Warriors beating Dallas. It is what it is.
Oh, you talking about what? Well, you talking about? Well, they gonna play Miami in the final.
Oh shit!
I'm
shit!
fucking with True. But,
oh shit!
No. Here's the thing. I don't got to listen. Whoever I said this beginning of the year. Whoever come out, listen. I don't care who come out the West. Somebody he's gonna win the championship.
Are you a fortune teller? Can you tell me if I win a lotto?
That's cool. Hey, I listen. I'm Tracy. Tracy. I promise. Listen, Tracy. That's a bad matchup for y'all to play against Miami.
Okay.
It's a bad matchup for y'all, bro.
He knows
hold
everything.
on, you playing against niggas. You playing against niggas that know how to hold up. Tracy, you playing against people that don't know how to handle the ball, Tracy. You training with people that don't even not even. How many ball handlers on the Mavericks?
So
three.
What are you saying? Are you saying that we don't have a chance against Boston or Miami?
I'm not. Hold on. Let's make this shit clear.
I'm not
Let me make this shit. Let's make this shit clear. Well, let's make this shit clear.
Hold on.
Let's make this shit clear. Y'all gonna fight your hearts out. Listen, it's gonna be competitive. But you trying to tell me that we gonna lose, that anybody in the Miami and Boston not gonna lose to a dude that make podcasts, man. We're not doing like listen, man.
Come on, man. Them dudes only lost to one certain nigga, man. They don't even know how to lose to another. You feel me? Come on, man.
That man Draymond Green worked for TNT. Draymond Green worked for TNT, man.
What?
I'm not
Come on, on the side. What you mean, man?
that's gonna be crazy to see them win without KD.
Now, who's gonna have the home court?
Too bad they ain't gonna have. Too bad they gonna hold on. Let's be real.
We done seen it already.
Hold up.
Who's gonna have home court over the
Listen. I'm gonna say this. The Warriors better win a championship this year because their chances in the future is gonna be it's gonna slim down.
Boston better win a championship this year.
That's cap.
That's cap. Golden State.
We're gonna be better. Hold on. Regardless what happened this year. Hold on. Regardless what happens next year, Celtics will be better. So that's cap. I can't say the same thing, Joe. I can't say the same shit about Joe.
You think the Golden State Warriors gonna drop off?
Yeah, Golden State, they gonna be there, man, for their development. They like
hold on.
Let's make this
shit clear. Draymond Green is not the same Draymond Green in the past. Klay Thompson is
but
not
they
the
got
same.
Jordan Poole dropping 30.
Who gives Jordan Poole?
All right, and he might be better next year.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
So what do you mean? Bro, don't do what?
No
I'm not
Jordan
worried about no
Poole
Jordan
like that,
Poole.
man.
Not true.
What you mean? Why?
Where's your lawyer when you need
I'm not talking about like hold on. Y'all be talking about Jordan Poole. Y'all talking about Jordan Poole like he an all-star or something, bro. I don't
Andrew
care.
Wiggins looking the best he ever has in his career.
Wait, man. See what Sean? What you say, Sean?
No, I want to jump in real quick because I gotta run before 6 o'clock. But I think it's to say the Warriors' window is going to close after the season is probably disingenuous because part of what's going to keep them open is the development of the younger guys. You know, with Poole, with Kuminga,
Gary Payton's son too.
Like that's what's going to keep them relevant. They understand that Draymond is getting older. They understand Klay is coming back from 2 years out. You know, they get that, which is why they understood the value of depth. So I think as long as those young guys continue to improve and continue to give what they're giving, which you've seen in this series. This series hasn't been about Steph going off or Clay going off. It's been really a total team thing. They're going to be in contention as long as those young guys continue to play.
God damn, Mac Duff, man, you ain't even do your job right now. You got people stealing.
Probably got a sensor on it. They just got to check it.
That man letting people steal.
No, I told him to go back.
Back there.
I got a sensor on that shit. Go back. Shut up, True.
Back there, people.
No, it's just broke. Don't worry about it.
Y'all renegades. Poole never choked like Tatum did. Poole never choked like that.
Oh shit! Listen, look, man. Look, Poole got all of the pressure off of him. But I'm saying, man, you can't sleep on Poole, True.
I'm not sleeping on Poole, bro. I'm not. Listen, hold on. Let's make this shit clear, right? The Celtics in Miami would not fucking sleep on the Warriors, bro. That's
Okay.
like, listen. I know that for a fact. Don't front running Warriors. They're gonna try to act like they already arrived and shit. That's I can see that happen.
All right.
Let's make that shit clear.
How did you come to that conclusion, man?
Huh?
He ain't looking like.
What in your right mind? And how can I put this, man? Let me be honest with you. What makes you think that the Warriors are gonna just overlook the Boston and Heat?
Y'all overlooked Memphis. Y'all overlooked Memphis when Ja got hurt. Y'all didn't.
They didn't overlook them. They got their games, man. They got their games.
They did, bro. They did, bro.
They didn't overlook them. They got their games.
They didn't overlook. They didn't overlook Nuggets and thought they was light and thought they wasn't gonna get a game.
How they did.
That's a lie.
Game, man. Listen, niggas go get a game.
No, hold on. Let's keep it
what I'm saying.
Nah, Renegade. That was an ass whooping.
Hey.
That was an ass.
Yeah, they got smacked. Listen, they got smacked. Listen, they got
Yeah, they
smacked.
got blown
But I'm
out
saying
by 40
that
without Ja.
That's overlooking somebody. That's you overlooking somebody, bro.
They play better than they play better. You know,
Better
as a
without
team
Ja.
without Ja. You know what
That's
I'm
not
saying?
true, bro. That's not true. Y'all gotta stop saying
As
that.
a team,
I know the numbers said
as a
Ja's
team,
the man, dog.
as a team, they do. They just don't got nobody to
That's
get
not
their
even
own
true,
shot
bro.
when it's time.
That's
At the
a
end of the
bad
game.
take. Y'all gotta stop saying that
No,
shit,
it's
bro.
not.
That shit don't
No,
make
it's
no
not.
sense.
Them boys
That don't
smacked
make
the
no
shit out
sense
of them
at
by
all.
What's the
50,
bad take
man.
is when
Them
you
boys
said that
put
we
a
don't
stamp
overlook
on
them?
everything a nigga been saying all year. Whoever been saying it, and I ain't even really been saying it like that, but nigga smacked them boys by 50 without him. Like, come on, man.
And they lost, and they probably would have won. They probably
And
would have
got
won the series
smacked
if he
with
played.
him. Got his ass blocked twice with him.
Bro, Memphis is not a better team without Ja.
Yeah, they not, but I'm saying they play
That's a
better.
crazy thing
They
to say.
play better as a team without him. They
No,
do.
they're a better defensive team. They're a better defensive. Hold up, they're a better defensive team. That's all it is.
Defensively,
They're
they
better
are better.
defensively. They're not a better team, bro. Stop saying that dumb shit.
They
What
play
team in
better
NBA
as a
That's how.
What
team
team in
Nah,
without
man,
him,
them are
That's
two
how.
different.
nigga.
Why they? Hold on. That being said, hold on. And that being said,
I
hold
see what
on.
Renegade's saying though. It's like the ball moves around more. It's not a lot
That
of
don't make you
watching.
better though.
I didn't say they were better. I said they play better as a team without him. They just don't have anybody to get their own shot at the end of the game like they need it.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's what he. That's a fact.
Yeah, you got
Now tell
Jackson
the truth,
down.
Renegade. Tell the truth to these Captain
Chase,
Renegade.
you been getting
I
Chase.
agree.
You
I
been
agree
getting
with
cooked.
Renegade on
Chase, you
that.
got out
Well,
that
how
pot.
am I
Chase,
being cooked, man?
Chase, you got out
When
of
you
that
just
pot.
said the most stupidest thing I ever heard in
You
my
got
life.
that pot. You got that pot. Kept
Like
the
you said,
Warriors,
we
bro.
gonna overlook
I'll
the
tell you
Boston and
this.
Miami.
I'll tell you this. You better not let Dallas come back on your ass. I'll tell you
Oh, you
that.
bet.
I'll tell you that.
I tell you this.
I'm
Boston
taking
better win the
Dallas game
championship
3 though.
because if Boston
They're
don't win
not
the
gonna win
championship,
the
I'm gonna
series.
be on you. I'm gonna be on you all year. Oh man, I'm gonna let you have it. And I
That's
ain't
cool.
gonna hold back.
Listen.
I'm gonna be like the 2.0 B's.
Hey, listen. Get yourself a Draymond Green jersey. Get yourself a Draymond Green jersey if you're so confident, man. Listen, I
Get
ain't.
your Captain jersey because that's exactly what you've been doing.
Oh, terrible. We ain't worrying about no backpack jumper, man. We ain't worrying about backpack jumper. We ain't worrying
That's
like,
why I
come
love
on,
it, man.
dog.
I love it. I love
That
it,
man,
man. I
come
love
on,
it.
man. He a better Anderson in the basketball. They said he a better Anderson in the
Oh
basketball
man,
player right now. That's what
I
they
hope.
said. I didn't say that. That's what I heard around the grapevine.
I hope Boston makes it. I hope Boston makes
I,
it
I hope y'all make it.
because
I hope
I
y'all
want to
make
see.
it.
I
I hope y'all make it.
I want the team to try to take out
I
Marcus
hope
Smart. I
y'all
mean,
make it.
try to
Cause
take out Steph.
this matchup should have
Marcus
been this
Smart.
this
Nah,
hold on.
okay.
This match should have been happened. This match should have been happened.
Yeah, if
We've
y'all
been
didn't
waiting.
choke
Listen,
against LeBron in that game 7. Yeah, it
this
should have
match should
happened.
have been happened. This match should have been happened, man.
But
We've
it
Y'all
been
didn't,
this
choked
man.
so bad
postseason.
in that game
Another
7. They
3-2.
missed so many wide open shots. I couldn't believe it.
And we ain't talking
Another
Y'all
about
was
that,
supposed to be in
3-2
the
LeBron.
final.
blowout.
We ain't.
But
That
hold on,
was
bro. Hold
man.
on.
That was.
See what's going on here, y'all. Lou, when the Memphis went up against the Warriors, what did I say about the Memphis?
What
I,
happened? What you say, Trey? What you said, bro?
I said when the Memphis went up against the Warriors, I gave your team all the benefit of the doubt. I said that y'all was an amazing team. It was going to be a tough series. Did I say that, right?
Yeah. We talked about it, I said Memphis was
But
Golden State's biggest threat in the West.
but
And without
did I ever say something? Did I ever say anything? Did I ever say anything about how weak this and how they gonna do this and that about the Boston? No. But this guy stood up here all playoff long, running his mouth about how all the Warriors not gonna do this. Oh, and he ain't the only one. Where's that guy named Sturdy at?
I picked the Warriors beat Memphis, by the way, too. I picked Warriors beat Memphis.
I did too.
He said
No, you can't.
he picked the Philly Sound to beat the he picked the Philly Sound that same team that lost at home.
Yeah,
Game
I picked
7 got
Celtics 7.
blown
I did.
out.
They lost.
Nah, nobody thought the Mavericks was gonna beat the Suns like that,
No
man.
one thought, but guess what? They
I
in
did pick
Cancun right
Dallas
now,
over
No,
the
but
I
Suns.
nobody
did because
I did pick Dallas over the
they were
Suns.
struggling with the Pelicans.
thought.
Yeah, that was a sign right there. That's why I picked the Dallas. That's why I picked Dallas, to tell you the
I
truth.
already knew Luka was gonna go off like this because these teams they not built like how the Clippers was with all those wings. Like they ain't really like.
I didn't know they would bust their ass in Game 7 like that. I'm gonna
Come
be
on,
honest
man.
with
That's
that.
another
They told
50
security card,
piece.
man. They robbed them off.
Yeah, I didn't know they was gonna be an
Come on,
ass
man.
bust like that. I thought they was gonna have them winning, but
Word.
Took
damn.
them to the
They lost
social
by 40.
They
security
told they took
office, man.
identity theft, man. They told they
Old
Man, they
ass
took them niggas
niggas, man.
soul, bro.
Yeah, I'm done with Chris Paul. I don't give a fuck if he
they
get a
went their
ring or
locker
not.
room. They went their locker
It's
room,
over.
Lou. After the game, they went their locker
Right. Yeah, they
room.
said, get your ass out. This is my locker room, nigga. Get your ass out, nigga.
You know
Pack
what
your shit
happened,
up,
Lou?
nigga.
You know what happened? You know what happened, Lou?
Yeah, Luke had their fucking locker.
The Warriors were waiting on him outside the door. As soon as they was about to walk out, they was like, "Oh hell no! If we win this, oh hell no! Let's."
That was an ass bro.
They saw that.
Hey, True.
Who is that in the back? Quick. My bad,
My
True.
fault.
I was holding it down.
Who is this? Who K Wiz?
Yeah, I was.
That's me. Y'all can't hear me?
Oh.
Can you
Yeah,
hear
what
me?
up?
Yeah.
Who did? What up,
This
Vinci,
is
man?
Quiz Matters. What's good, fellas? What's good?
Oh, what up, man?
Chilling, man. Yo, I was happen to be popping on. This is Sunday, getting ready for this game. You know what I mean? Listen to y'all chop it up about some sports over here. Who y'all feel y'all got tonight? It sounds like we got a lot of people who feel like the
I got
Warriors
Dallas.
got this locked up.
I think the Mavericks finna win tonight. They ain't going down 3-0.
I don't think this quiz.
This is Quiz. What's up? You can't hear me?
No, I don't think this. I don't know, man. I don't know.
What y'all talking about?
It might be.
How it ain't gonna be me?
I got a feeling,
It sound
man.
like him.
It might be a sweep.
Might be a sweep. Like I said, we gonna find out. We're gonna find out tonight. We're gonna find out tonight.
Ain't been no
Luka's
sweep in
going
the
for
Western
40.
Conference yet, so this might be. That'd be crazy.
I'm just saying, cause like it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a hard game, though. I think it's gonna be a hard game.
No, I think the Mavs get that lead and they keep it this time.
The Mavs come to play, but let's not act like the Warriors are a tough team to beat. You know what I mean?
They ain't going out like the
experience.
Trailblazers. Once they get up 15 this time, they finna run away with it.
Oh, shit.
I hope so. I hope
This
so.
time.
I mean, they kind of play like the Trailblazers, though.
But hey,
bro, they came back on the Blazers like 17 points in 4 straight games, man.
That's what I'm saying. Just like the Trailblazers.
That's similar. They similar.
They similar. They got a step back heavy.
They barely got ball handlers
usage,
like
high
that.
usage rate. Right. They don't have a lot of ball handlers. They don't have size like that.
That shit is crazy.
Dinwiddie been inconsistent, man. He went off game 7. I ain't hear nothing from him since.
I'm gonna tell you what, the Mavericks need to pay attention to their interior defense. They probably need to
They
switch up
small
some of
though.
their
That's
Oh,
defensive
they never had
strategy.
that.
Yeah,
They've been sorry on defense for years now.
but Golden
No,
State
they
been killing the
defense
paint
alright.
all
It's their
playoffs.
interior defense. They
yeah.
gotta pay attention
Yeah,
to
they small.
Jordan Poole, and Steph Curry. They just can't let them penetrate and walk through the paint like it's
Yeah,
a walk in the
but
park
they
this
so
year.
Yeah, but
they so spaced out.
Yeah.
It's
Golden State
easy.
they spread the floor so much that
Right.
it's
You
like
see,
picking
so
poison.
And
right.
like I said, them centers that Dallas play is like 6'9", 6'8". They're not. I mean,
Yeah,
they're
they
not, and they're
depend
not,
on Finney
and they're
Smith and
not.
Kleber too much. You know,
Yeah.
they not centers. They're
Now
power forwards.
Kleber's a good defender, but he's not really a great rim protector. Like he's not like, you know what I mean. He's
Yeah,
not
they
like.
not.
That's what I'm talking about. Because the only real person they got like that is the Dwight Powell dude, and that's the one piece that the Mavericks really need to improve their
He
squad. They
brave
need to
though.
eventually find
They
themselves a
haven't been
protector.
giving him that many minutes since he came back from that Achilles.
Yeah,
Oh
but they got
yeah, you're right
but
about
see,
that.
but this was
Yeah, cool.
Golden State got Kevin Bill Russell Looney. So
Yo, you gotta chill. Hey, we ain't doing that though. We
you know
going
what I'm
that.
saying? So they ain't got nobody like that on the Mavericks.
Oh, nigga, Bill Russell
You
Looney.
trying to
Wow.
say that Kevin Looney became Bill Russell this series?
Oh, overnight, dog. Overnight. That nigga just
Shit,
turned into
crazy.
Bill Russell.
If you pick
Only
your
Oh yeah, he
poison,
did
one of the
drop
Warriors
20
gonna
something.
cook you. Every one of them gonna do it
is
except that
crazy,
boy
bro.
Damian. What
Hey,
the
y'all
chef
know
could do
Kevin
that
Looney
brother?
is
the
hey, y'all know
That
he's
nigga.
26 years old.
Mavericks.
Damian,
That nigga
I
goes
don't know
30. That
what
nigga goes
Damian.
30.
Hey,
That
Damian
nigga
Lee
goes
almost
30.
cost
That
us a
nigga look
game, man.
40.
Damian Lee almost cost us a
yeah, he
game,
been
man.
That nigga came insane. That nigga came insane draft class. Al Horford. I thought
went so
No,
far.
he got drafted like 2015, I think.
it's like nah, he said got drafted.
Nah, but
Al
Lou, do you
Hey,
know that
he started.
Looney has been the one defender on Luka that every time he has faced him, he has sound horrible.
Hey, you know
He
what,
doing a good
Tracy,
job on. I
Tracy, you
can't
know we
lie,
can
man.
start the narrative that Steph ain't never won without Kevin Looney.
No,
Come
he
on,
did.
man.
He did. Kevin Looney
How
wasn't
about
there.
Yes,
He
he
wasn't
was.
there. No, he
Kevin Looney
wasn't. He
wasn't
wasn't
there
there.
when they first
he was
championship
I
he
run.
was
looked
in
at
a
it. He wasn't. He wasn't
You're right.
there.
It was Bogut, right? No, I thought
Right.
Looney was like a
no, he
rookie
wasn't.
winning.
No, he wasn't there
No,
in
he wasn't
Looney
there.
2015
wasn't there.
championship.
He wasn't there.
Looney
He
wasn't
wasn't
there
there.
2015.
I looked.
Right. The original center,
You're
he's
right.
right. The original center was
He
Bogut.
was on the 73-9 team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was on the
That's
bench.
right. That's
Yeah,
right.
He was on the bench.
That's
He
right.
barely
and
played that.
even if Steph
But he barely played.
even if Steph do win this year, he still ain't greater than Magic.
Oh,
I don't
come
think.
on
Yeah, I don't
now.
think
I
Ain't
nobody
never
nobody
said
said
that.
he
talking greater than
was.
that.
Brother,
Ain't nobody
that's your
I
talking
never
greater
said he
than
was,
that.
but I'm gonna tell you what. I say he has a better career than KD.
Yeah, I mean you
I
can't.
mean,
That's
you
So
can
you
say that
can't.
now.
KD,
You
yeah,
can say
he's
that now.
pulling off from KD.
Well,
You can say that now.
KD's had a good
No, I
career,
said
but
different. Hold on, bro. I didn't believe in KD.
I'll
Yeah.
be real
Y'all
with
did
you.
need KD though. Let's not act like y'all didn't.
Yeah, I
We
always
ain't better than
believed
Y'all
KD
KD.
was
did
the
need
better
KD. Like
player.
let's
It's
not act
just
like y'all
that.
didn't need him, bro.
They would have made it to the
we
finals
can't
without
cap
KD.
now. Like he
Like
did push
you,
y'all
like
into
shit.
over the hump. Like let's
Yeah,
keep
but
it
KD
KD,
needs the Warriors
KD
too
pushed them
because
over the
Squad
hump.
is man. He would
That's
let Ray
nobody
Jackson
nobody
run.
denying that though, Tracy. But y'all
KD
don't
was
act like y'all
overkill.
don't get
No, I'm just
motherfuckers.
saying it was both ways. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying both ways.
Nah, but KD's overkill. But watch, Steph will
right.
win
He
a
made
championship
y'all.
before KD win one.
He made y'all
No, I
overpowered.
agree. I agree with that, but I'm
But
saying that
that
he
being
really
said
has
though,
too as
too
well.
though. But that
Man,
being
LeBron
said
could go
though,
fuck this shit. Like, I just peep that shit. How the fuck them niggas got together to beat LeBron, bro? One player. Hold on. Steph Curry and
Facts.
KD are
nah, they hold on,
the
sturdy. You
second.
cap. I got to correct you.
Bro. They are the
What?
second.
Hold on.
Third best players of this era.
That's true. But hold on, I got to stop you. I got to stop you real quick.
Steph beat LeBron James in 2015?
Hold on, Tracy. I gotta say this though. Hold up, you cap a little bit though, sturdy. They did it to beat Kyrie and LeBron.
Kyrie ain't never won shit without LeBron though. Y'all make it like Kyrie done won some shit without LeBron. Like Kyrie was a championship title winning motherfucker without LeBron. Come on, stop it.
This is
No,
why.
I was joking. I was joking.
This is why.
I'm
This is
fucking
why I
with
don't
Tracy too,
understand
but
where Sturdy was coming from because
Before you say this obvious shit, everyone knows LeBron was the best player in that finals.
dude, we don't care.
Guess what?
He's the best player, man. I don't care.
Listen, and we also know
Luka was the best player in this
series, but he
No,
ain't
no, no,
win
no.
it.
The point is,
We also
the
know
point
what
is,
LeBron did to Steph Curry prior to that.
no.
So Steph Curry, he was like, yeah, let's get
Luka has help
KD.
offensively.
One at a time,
LeBron
one at a
did it
time.
in 2015. That's the difference.
That shit crazy.
The Warriors overkilled it when they got KD. I'm not gonna lie, that shit was.
Right, hey, no, but what I don't
Yeah.
understand is people say, oh, when they lost in 2016. I get that, but what happened in 2015?
LeBron didn't have help. I told you that.
Okay.
Nigga, like what
Hold
we
on,
lying?
that's not. We can't act like that shit. Like Kyrie getting hurt game one.
Hold on.
No,
Tracy,
but hold on.
Like thousands of Warriors fans keep saying he's
But
going
hold
finals
on, but you don't
MVP.
think, hold
on, Tracy. If Eagle Dollar didn't get finals MVP, guess what? LeBron would have got it.
Okay, I'm not
Yeah,
talking
Bron
about it.
showed
We're
up.
not talking
I
about
don't think
finals
anybody in the
MVP,
belt
you
can take
idiot.
that.
Yeah, I did hear y'all before that. They was
you
finna hit him with the Jerry
obvious
West.
reason why they won, bro.
You stupid
What's
idiot. Talking about who's the best player. I thought this was a team sport, you idiot.
No, there's the obvious reason why
Man,
LeBron
get the hell up out of here, man, bro.
Obvious reason why. You think because you the best team? That's why y'all won?
Man, oh yeah. You say whatever you want to say.
No, that's what happened, nigga. That's literally what happened.
Wait, what happened? Wait, they were the best team.
No, they was the most healthier team in 2015. That's what happened.
Okay, you're right. Then Kawhi bullshit 2019 championship. Man.
That's the majority of
I'm with you.
champions,
I'm with you,
man.
Sturdy. Yeah, I'm with
That's
you.
a
All
fact.
right, let's
Like,
go.
my head didn't count. Hold on, like,
I'm
Hold
gonna say this.
on. So let me tell you that Warriors was completely healthy in 2016.
Hold on, let me say this. Let me say this.
Man.
Let me say this.
Whatever.
Hold on. Everything counts, but here's something we have to still. We still gotta put context to certain shit that happened though. Like you can't just ignore certain shit that's like major factors on
You want me to put context
results.
2016 championship playoff
No, hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on. You heard me. I said, hold on.
Draymond
I
dirty ass green
said
got
everything
the
counts.
game.
No,
I
can put context. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not going that route. No, I'm actually going to say what people don't say. What happened throughout the playoffs with a couple people that got injured. They weren't coming in there completely healthy.
Let me hit the LB. Say what they don't say.
I ain't gonna lie, man. The majority of these years are like that, where you can point to a series and be like, "Oh,
Somebody
this
did a
dude."
video on that. Somebody did a video on that like every championship.
What was the last year? What was the last year where it was like straight clean, no asterisk injury?
There's never been a year.
Now you get to the point. I hate it when people sit up here and say, "Okay, they needed," like he just said, they needed two people. But hey,
Yeah, but
every
if your
championship,
leading
For
scorer
real,
and your third
champions.
leading scorer blow their kneecaps in a finals game, I mean that's supreme context, right? I mean, I don't.
No, I'm saying no. Listen, I'm not saying. Listen, the Warriors still won that championship, but like I said, you can bring that up. That's what happened.
That Kawhi ring.
No, I'm saying. Listen, I'm saying this. Listen, Kawhi gets his credit for it, but like I said, you can still, like I said, you can still bring that context to it. You know what I mean?
But the Warriors still would have had to come back 3-1 though. KD looked like a fucking monster when he was in for that 1 minute.
No,
but that was just 1 minute
I thought
though.
he looked like a monster Clay before he got injured. That's what.
Clay was shooting 60% from three throughout the whole series.
I'm just trying to find out why we playing the what if game. I mean, shit actually happened. It's already over.
Right,
that's what we saying.
That's
what we saying.
No, Sturdy was talking about some other. So I said we're gonna do the same thing with Kawhi. We're gonna talk about how that nigga.
Yeah, I agree, Lou. In 2019, the Warriors was better, not the Raptors.
Right, but that being said, too.
I see your point, Sturdy. You saying
I agree. The Warriors did have a better team, but unfortunately, them niggas lost. The basketball guys don't like ugly, bro. Be real with you.
Toronto shouldn't have won if they don't like ugly. Toronto should have won.
But KD got hurt way before that series started.
That was the
so the Warriors.
It's also the healthy and best team.
That was the
stop. At the end of the day, health is important.
Kawhi, I mean, Clay, you're right, true. But Clay.
The Warriors get no sympathy for not having KD. They weren't supposed to have him in the first place.
I got the Warriors. The Warriors definitely.
Basketball gods came to.
If the Warriors was healthy,
you're right. And the Warriors get no sympathy, but here they are 2 years later, almost on the cusp.
Yeah, they proved it again.
It may not win a championship. It may not win a championship.
I'm not talking about the championship. I'm talking about getting there.
They may win a championship too. We don't know that yet.
Man, listen, I'm telling you this right now. They better pack their lunch if they go in the finals. They go in the finals, they better pack their lunch because the shit gonna get physical. Shit gonna get physical.
Come on, ain't nobody playing.
Hold on.
Shit gonna get physical.
Warriors.
Hey, Celtics better pack their lunch. They better just they better just clean their sweat off. You know, they better just man get to that point, get a whole lot of good rest.
How many people? Hold on. How many people in the Warriors been in a street fight?
Is what you better do.
How many people in the Warriors think been in a street fight? Because
You think hold on. You think the rest gonna allow this to be a street fight?
Hold on. You ain't getting my analogy. Hold on, you ain't getting my analogy. You seen that Bucks and Celtics? Y'all seen that Bucks and Celtics series? See elbows, knees.
Are two different teams, man.
Well, hold on. You saw that Memphis and Golden State series. Niggas leaving in stretches over that bitch. You know
but hold on. But I'm glad you bring that point up. The physicality, the Warriors struggle with that. They struggle with the physicality.
I can't say that. You know why I can't say that? Because they still whooped our ass on the glass.
No. You right. You right about that. But that being said,
though, man. Series, I would agree with you, true. But
the reason why, but you can still struggle to win. But the reason why I'm saying that is this. Nobody thought when Ja got out, people was like, "Oh, this shit was like over with," right? That physicality kept them in that series. I'm talking about general. I'm talking about general consensus. I'm talking about general consensus.
No, because they were saying that they played well, so they was like they made.
Nobody thought they was gonna play that well. It's like, oh shit, like
everybody was saying, hey, look at come on.
Hold on.
Dylan Brooks being suspended in Game 3 was kind of detrimental. They kind of like because that game.
Steven Adams not playing earlier. That was a bad decision on the coach.
That too. But I don't want to say like that's the only reason. But I will say that because we should have won Game 4 when we was up like most of the game and then we lost. But that's because we had that fourth quarter score. You know what I'm saying? So,
Grizzlies got nothing to hang their head over. They
had a successful season.
They exceeded expectations. They are ahead of schedule. Next year, they're going to be even a bigger problem.
Same thing with the Warriors.
They had us play-in status this season.
Right. Same thing as the Warriors. The Warriors,
that's
man, they had a successful season. You know, the Warriors, they had a successful season. You know what I mean? No matter what happened.
Yeah, Boston had a successful season too.
I've been told y'all that.
Yeah,
so you ain't tell me. Hey, regardless what happened.
Nah. Every team hanging around right now, they not there by accident. You know what I mean? This shit is real right now.
Man. Come on.
What'd you say, Renegade?
Hey, you got to finish this off, right? Well, man, you got that.
Hold on. Every team goes to try to win a check right now. Of course, is to try to win a championship. We're not acting like whoever loses, every team that's still in it, whoever loses, like that's been a successful season. If it's the Warriors, whatever, it's been a successful season of all teams.
Yeah, this is the conference.
That's not how the Warriors
hold on. The only team.
Warriors ain't talking like that, man.
Right. The only team that had like a disappointing season so far that's within the playoffs is the Suns.
Facts.
Brooklyn.
The Nets.
Facts.
Yeah.
Lakers didn't even make the shit. That was terrible. Hella
no, I'm not talking about. Hold on, pause real quick. I'm not talking about no team that didn't make the playoffs. I'm talking about teams that was in the playoffs. Utah.
I think that's it.
Utah, Nets, Suns.
Utah.
Now you got to remember the Nets was actually in the play.
Nah, you can't say the Bucks. You can't say the Bucks
are still number one most disappointing.
I can't say the Bucks had a disappointing season because Chris Middleton got hurt.
I mean, shit. Still, I mean, they still had a chance.
I can't say that. I mean, if you want to, but at the end of the day, they was. I mean, they went to 7 games.
We all know what happened in Milwaukee. Milwaukee played great for a team without.
I mean, that being said, but I said with the Nets. I said the Nets, Suns, Philly. I put Philly. I don't care. I'm putting Philly.
Nah, Embiid was hurt.
But listen,
Embiid was hurt. No, hold up.
You also got to keep a.
But be hurt every year though. Be hurt every year.
He got hit in his face, man. Come on, man.
Be hurt every
year. This one different.
You got to keep shit in perspective. The Lakers and the Nets had totally different levels of expectations.
I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna let that go. But at one point though, that man gets hurt every year though, bro. It's hard to say. You know what I mean?
Hold on, bro. He came back. It was up 2-0, and he came back.
I feel you, but they
But Tracy, I will agree with you. But in Game 5, he was good until he got hit in the face again.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Stevie.
Yeah,
I
that
agree with
broken
you.
orbital bone, that
I just
shit
said
fucking
that. I
hurt.
said
Yeah, I'll give you
debatably.
that. You know what though. I'm gonna let go on that. But
He's tough
that
though.
being said though, but I'm gonna still say that
You mean to say it was disappointment for James Harden, not the
I get
Philadelphia.
now that's different. I can agree. Now, but
James
that
Harden
being
was a
Yeah, James
disappointment
Harden
for sure.
officially
yeah.
washed, man.
But what other team?
He's
What other
not in
teams
his
like say?
prime no
What
more.
other teams like say were disappointed with? I say Utah, Nets.
Hold on. Listen, bro. We got to keep shit in perspective. The Lakers and Nets had whole totally different expectations than every other
We're
team
not.
in the
I'm
league.
only talking about. Hold on. I'm only talking about playoff teams. I'm not talking about
Right.
losers.
And the Nets was
I'm
a
not talking
play-in
about
Nets was the
team.
losers.
favorite to win it all.
The Nets was a play-in team. Remember that.
And they lost in four.
They were
They the only.
favored to
Hold on.
win it
They the
all
only team.
mid-season.
Hold on. And this is a crazy thing too. The Nets are the only team so far they ain't win a game in the playoffs. That's
Right.
crazy.
They got
Anyway,
You
swept.
funny.
And the Lakers
Quiet,
ain't even make it to a play-in.
crazy.
quiet as kept, man. If Cleveland had Jerry Allen, who was to say that they would have even made it?
And that's
They
another
would have
fact.
gave the Bucks
Hey,
hell in the first
That's
round. They
another
was
fact.
lined up with them too.
Because
I was
cool,
waiting for that
the Cavs was
series.
balling with Jared
cool.
Allen.
I was waiting for that shit. They
What
probably would have
series?
beat the Bucks. The
Who?
They
Cleveland.
might have.
No,
They might
I
have.
ain't gonna
Cleveland will
say
not
that,
be
man.
hell no. You
No,
bugged.
the
You
Bucks
They
bugged
been
played.
out.
No, the
kicking
Bucks
their
played.
ass all regular
No, the Bucks
season.
You
played
And they
bugged out.
built
Chicago.
for the
Right.
Bucks.
No,
Sean
the
Pay, you
Bucks played
bugged out for
Chicago
that.
in the first round. They were the 3 seed. They wouldn't have played.
Yeah, they was. Yeah, they playing. They were playing. They would play Chicago anyway. They
Yeah,
was gonna
okay.
play.
It was
Miami
They was
3-6
gonna
for a
play.
while.
They would have played
During the
Miami.
end of the season. They were gonna play Chicago or the Raptors
Because
because of the
Brooklyn,
season.
because Brooklyn was
They would have
a
one
7
seed.
seed, right?
They would have one seed until KD got hurt. Yeah.
But no, I'm talking about Brooklyn was a 7 seed, and they played against Cleveland. Jerry Allen did not come back until the
No,
next.
Atlanta. Oh, you're right. You're right. The first game. You're right.
Yeah, so the first game, if Jerry Allen was playing, quiet as kept, Brooklyn may not
No,
even
Jared
make it.
Allen didn't play the first game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Quiet as kept, Brooklyn, because it was
They
they
might
played.
not even have made the playoffs through the play-in.
Well, no, if
Atlanta
Jerry Allen
disappointing
did not
too.
get hurt, Cleveland should be in the playoffs right now.
Yeah,
They would have
Facts,
been
but
at top.
they'll be
and
back
they were
next
low
year
key
though.
struggling.
They
Well,
had a
they were
successful
struggling when
season
Jerry
though.
Allen was down. Yeah.
But
They were struggling
the
against
Cavs
Cleveland.
still had a successful season though. They'll be back.
Yeah, I give
Yeah.
them that.
Atlanta sucked,
The Hawks
man.
had
I thought
the Hawks had
Atlanta.
disappointed. I forgot about the Hawks too. Hawks had disappointing
I
season.
told y'all LaMelo Ball and pointers was overrated. I told y'all them
I
TikTok
will say
highlights.
that
That shit
the Hawks.
don't translate to the court. I told y'all.
You know why the Hawks?
Yeah, but they still a young team. They ain't gonna win shit right
You know
now.
the reason that the Hawks had a disappointing season though, because the Hawks ain't get no better than they was last year. It's like they kind of regressed.
Well, John Collins was hurt. Well,
John Collins missed a bunch of games, but they still should have been able to overcome that though.
And Cam Reddish flopped. I thought he was going to be a lot.
Cam got traded though. Cam got traded.
That's what I'm saying.
DeAndre Hunter ain't.
Yeah.
DeAndre Hunter ain't snapped to the last second. Like, come on.
Yeah,
and the Hawks did have injuries too, though. Y'all right, because I mean, like, remember Clint Capella was injured and all kind of shit.
Yeah, he got
injured. Nah, but he got
injured.
He got injured not playing though. Like, but I don't know. Like that being said, though, like that's crazy. Nets didn't win that one playoff game. Everybody else did. That's crazy, bro. That's
the
horrible.
Nets are a major disappointment. There's no other way to describe what happened in Brooklyn. And I already knew that this shit was gonna happen. I'm ready for the excuses they're gonna make next season too.
Yeah, KD and Kyrie, y'all gotta at least get a game.
Gotta wait, man, because they got their best player coming back. Ben Simmons, he's coming back, y'all. He's gonna be the now player.
I heard he might be.
I'm gonna be real with you though, bro.
Hard, baby. I like
I'm gonna be real with you though, bro. They put the thing is this too. Nets still got a target on their back because people gonna make those. People gonna make the next example, bro. People gonna make a next example.
With you. That shit ain't gonna. I'm just waiting for it. That shit ain't gonna work. Look, you see what happened to the Nets this year in the playoffs. That ain't gonna help that shit.
No,
to put him on the
that's
court, you got to
crazy.
take a shooter off. The Nets don't got. The Nets got like 3 shooters who's the same type of dude.
They got Joe Harris coming
back. He can't be the only good defender on the court.
They still don't got no big defender. Like the Nets defense is still gonna be shitty. And
they got hold on. They got Claxton.
Yeah, but you can't play him with Ben Simmons.
What the fuck is that, Claxton? This nigga said Claxton. Get the fuck out of here. Don't make me laugh.
They were hyper They were hyper Claxton.
They got Patty Mills.
Hey, what Madoka say? What Madoka say? We gonna lock that shit. That's a fact. That's a fact. That was a God-given fact.
That's where they select Simmons be the point guard and let Simmons be a poor man's
classic
Giannis.
statement. That's a
They gonna let
classic
him
take
do
right
that
there.
shit.
Bro.
Listen, you see, when people need to pay attention. Ben Simmons plays terrible every year in the playoffs. That ain't the first year he played bad in the playoffs. He does not perform in the playoffs.
It really ain't.
And nobody
James Harden
covers him.
didn't
He's
play no
self-checked.
better.
James Harden played better than Ben Simmons. I'll be real. And James didn't play that great, but at least he gets you like 15 assists.
I swear to God.
Yeah, that
I
shit
grabbed
crazy.
my phone waiting for Nat to answer back
That
on
shit
that
crazy though.
fucking
That motherfucker, them dudes
Hold
didn't
on,
win.
hold on. Let's talk about this James Harden shit for a minute, because I know a lot of niggas was waiting for that nigga's downfall.
Now, I would wait. I ain't gonna say that, but it's just like the point is enough is. I'm
No,
looking like
Don already.
I'm looking like this. Enough is enough, yo. Like when like
I
you
thought
haven't
Brooklyn was his best chance.
like my whole thing is this about James Harden. Enough is enough. Like you've been getting like all the strip club wings and all you out of shape and shit like that, bro. Do you really care about basketball enough to win? You know what I mean? To really like, cause I'm gonna be real with you though. I really think he sold that game in Philly. He took only two
It felt
shots.
that way. It felt that way.
He didn't like. I'm just saying though, bro. That's disgusting, bro. Like you only taking two shots in the second half of that game.
I seen it
Harden
before
has
though.
got the money and
Kobe
got
did that one
lazy,
year,
man.
and
Harden
it's
been paid
disgusting.
for a long time, bro. Like Harden is like pretty much
That's
feel
all he
like he
cares. I
got
mean, that's all he
everything he
cares.
needed out of
I
the
think that's all
league.
he cares about is money, though. But that, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that because in the day, I mean, that's how you make a living. But I mean,
Hold on. I'm gonna keep it real now, right? We can't just single out Harden. A lot of niggas have bum performances in this playoffs. Kyrie had 11-point games. He ain't the only one. Chris
Tatum got
Paul,
2 10
It's
point
rare
games.
for
Devin
Kyrie.
Booker.
Kyrie has to be
You
showing
had a
up in the playoffs.
you had a lot
Tatum
of
got
niggas
2
who
That's
had
bad
cat,
games.
bum
not this
performances in the
playoffs.
playoffs.
He ain't
everybody,
even want the
I think
ball.
everybody had a bad game though.
Listen, the moral of the season for me this is the moral of the season for me. There's a lot of niggas in the NBA who's overpaid, crazy overpaid.
Tobias Harris,
Russ
Yeah.
Westbrook.
Hold on,
Westbrook.
let's talk about this. Like,
Nobody's overpaid. Nobody's overpaid in the NBA.
and
No
in the
player
Sixers,
is
let's talk about.
overpaid
Hold
in the
on,
NBA.
I'm not gonna go.
No
I
player.
mean,
Yes, it is.
that could be a whole. That's a whole wormhole of
I
shit
know
that
what you're
we
saying,
get.
Sturdy, but still, yes, it is.
But here's the thing about them Sixers too, though, because like I said, Jerome B being hurt, a lot of them niggas didn't show up for the Sixers too. It wasn't just Tobias Harris and James Harden.
That's true.
Tyrese
Motherfuckers,
Maxey
you
has
got
showed up.
you got Matisse Thybulle, one side of the ball playing ass was a liability.
They don't give him the ball on offense.
Andre
He don't
Roberson
take no
2.0.
You can't
shots.
do nothing with it.
Andre Roberson 2.0.
Hold on, let me ask you a question.
He
What was you
only take
expecting?
like 3-4 shots
Hold
a
on, I have a
game.
real question.
And that's too much.
I have a real question. What you was expecting Matisse Thybulle to do though? What you
He
expect?
open at least
No, that man is all defense,
At least be a
man.
3-and-D, nigga.
hold on, at least occasionally hit a shot.
Man,
Occasionally hit a
that
shot.
nigga never hit shots. That nigga, all that niggas out there is
That's
to run
all I'm
around and
saying,
play
though,
D,
bro.
and he ain't even barely do that.
Yeah, that nigga self-check. That nigga, you don't even need
You
to
know what
guard
was
that
crazy about that series,
That
though?
shit
It's
crazy.
like when Danny Green got injured, it was like it was over. I was like, damn, y'all
nigga.
niggas
It
need
was
Danny
over.
Green that much? I was like, Danny Green that important to y'all niggas? That shit.
I was damn sure can't hit no corner three. He can't
Hold
hit
on,
no.
tell me I'm wrong. Danny Green, listen, we all know about the Joel Embiid shit, but when
This is
Danny
Danny
Green got
Green.
injured, it's like you seen the whole shit change. Like it was like, oh, these niggas is done.
I ain't gonna hold you. Danny Green is like Danny Green may be the heart and soul of the Sixers.
That's crazy.
And his career over.
That's when you know shit is really
Yo,
over
y'all
for
chill.
you.
Hey, yo, y'all gotta chill on that too, though. 'Cause that's not even. I mean,
Oh, I
got
thought he
chill on
tore his
that.
ACL, bro. He like 34.
Nah, like I
That's
know
all
he
he got.
did. Nah, like that's yo, that ain't. I don't know why I'm laughing.
Bro, he
It ain't funny.
33, 34. ACL, he
Nah,
done. That
nah.
nigga ain't
Hey,
make
listen.
team.
Hey, listen. If he, somebody will sign him though, man. No, I don't know, man. I ain't going
Bro, he said,
shit.
nah,
I
it
ain't.
might be a
Shit,
while.
send his ass
He
to
on the
Orlando.
podcast now. He know what time it is.
Yo, chill out, man. Y'all gotta chill
He
though,
finna hit
man.
up with JJ Redick and then, man.
Nah, he can't go out like that though. Danny can't go out like that, man.
Man, he got 3 rings, bro. He good.
Yeah.
That
Hey,
is
so
kind of
what's
crazy.
up, though, y'all?
They needed Danny
Y'all
Green.
think?
What'd you say?
I say, how good y'all think the Magic gonna be, man? We got this #1 pick. We
You
taking
gotta
off,
chill out.
man.
Chill
Oh,
out,
you
Pat.
said we? You and Sturdy? Y'all okay, Sturdy? You got
How
some
many?
squad, Sturdy? Okay.
Lou.
Shit.
Sturdy,
I'm
okay,
trying to find
Sturdy.
out.
My nigga, hey, y'all growing, Sturdy? That's what I'm talking about, nigga. My nigga,
Nah,
y'all
Sean Pack
growing.
been in Lando. I'm gonna be real. Hold on. All jokes aside, though, Sean Pack is like the only Lando Magic fan I know. Like he really like the only Lando man like I really know.
Yo,
And
give props to niggas like
he don't
that,
hide
though.
that
Props
shit.
to the real
The
fans
motherfucker don't
out
even
there.
hide that shit.
Props to niggas like that, man. I respect that shit.
Yeah, Sturdy.
But all jokes
Embrace it, Sturdy.
The only
all
two
jokes
Orlando
aside, though,
fans you can
Nigga, I was
find
never.
anywhere on the internet, and y'all know
that
it.
shit
Y'all niggas
crazy.
know it. Great.
Now he said he was like 30 said he was a Miami earlier this the stream. He said he was a Miami Heat
No, I
fan
was a Heat
originally.
fan. I was a Heat fan because I was a Shaq fan.
Sturdy
And then,
got a Penny Hardaway jersey. Don't let him fool y'all.
That man got Nick. That man got
Yeah, I wear
Nick
Hardaway. I don't
Anderson
wear
jersey.
T-Mac.
He got a T-Mac jersey. He said.
He
I
got the
say, yeah, I wear
Mike
Penny
Miller rookie
Hardaway
jersey.
only. I don't wear T-Mac. Fuck
That's what I'm
that.
saying. Yeah, rock that shit. Tell Sturdy to stop being
That man got
shy.
the Patrick Ewing. That man got the Patrick Ewing on the both the best worlds. New York. I'm representing New York and Orlando. He got the he got
Oh,
the he
yeah,
got
he
the
did
he got the
spend one
Patrick
of them
Ewing.
last years there.
He already got the Patrick Ewing. Hey yo, that was a bad time, man. That was nasty.
Hey, ain't it so crazy how the Magic could have had Tim Duncan?
Hey, but
that'd been nasty. That'd been
Zach
nasty, man.
Reinhardt. Hey, they said Mo Bamba talking about leaving.
Who the fuck is he
Yeah,
though to
man.
say like he leaving though?
Because he said he don't want to be in no rebuild or some shit like that.
You been
The Mavs got fired, y'all.
No,
It's about time.
hold on. Sis Lou, you lying?
No, I'm dead ass. Like,
What the fuck you? Hold on.
I think it's
Let me
about
ask
his
you all this.
minutes, man. There's always somebody competing with him for his minutes and taking minutes from him.
But
I
that
think he
being
on
said,
last.
though, this was his first year being solid and decent. This is the
Right.
first year we've seen honestly growth in his career. But he talking about a rebuild. You've been rebuilding your whole career.
Right. Who the
What
fuck
are you
is
talking
Yeah,
about?
we've been trying to rebuild your ass. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that nigga
Who
talking
the
about.
fuck is you? Who the fuck is you?
What the
Not
fuck is
even
you talking?
rebuild,
What
just
kind of
build.
fucking leverage you got in this
Who the
league
F
to
is
talk
you?
shit
Like
like that?
I would trade you in a heartbeat. I would trade.
He ain't
They
get
can trade him right
he
now.
ain't
Technically, they
get
can trade
built
him right
yet.
now.
Talking about he
I
don't
think you
want to
can
get
trade him right
rebuilt.
now.
Yeah, he said he's
Maybe
not.
that's probably why he's talking crazy like that. He just wants to leave.
Yeah, he said he's not looking forward to no rebuild. He want to.
Now you don't gotta talk crazy saying leave. You can just say I just want to leave. That's all you can say. All that stuff was extra. Like, come on, bro. Like,
Right.
if you really want to leave, that's all you gotta say. I don't want to be here. Like, all that, man. Yeah, yada.
Rebuild. But like you
I
a
want to
like you
rebuild.
a
What are you
big old
talking
vet.
about?
Like, why is you crazy?
Who are you to say that though? Like, who are you?
But
Like,
he ain't going. I don't think he'll get big
you're not
money
even
from a
top 30. You're
contender.
not even top 30 players in your age group. I don't think right now. Like, I don't even like. Come on, bro. Like, you chill out, man. He may be top 30. I may cap a little bit on that, but you get what I'm saying.
He was in that Luka and Jared Jackson draft.
Come on, everybody in his draft class have passed. Almost everybody in the draft class have passed him. Jared Jackson Jr., Robert Williams. Who else?
Trey Young.
Trey Young. Now let's talk about big men. Let's name the big men.
Yeah, right. Jared Jackson, definitely. Who else you?
Mo Bamba supposed to be on all these dudes, by the way,
Jr.
too.
in that thing.
Oh, Gary Trent Jr.'s in there. Oh, Robert Williams in that draft too.
Yeah. Who else was in that bitch? What?
You talking about
Robert Williams was first round.
Yeah, he was
late first.
28. Yeah, 27.
Speaking of Robert Williams, I'm a little late to the conversation. How do you guys feel about the Boston Miami series? It's a good series so far. How do you feel about the Celtics' chances in this one after blowing that last one? I mean, they literally
it's all
blew
about
that game.
so does got basically just like I said, so they got to play with some urgency from start to finish. And like you said, it's all about health. Like you said, health is gonna be a big part too in this series. Cause like motherfuckers.
Well, let me ask you a question. Since we're talking about health, let's talk about that Jason Tatum sitting his ass on the damn court. You know what I mean?
Shit.
Fake injury shit.
Hold on. All jokes aside, I'm not saying that shit because I never seen Jason. That's not even Jason character to do that shit.
It isn't, but he did it. He definitely did it.
He had a stinger. He had a stinger.
All right. That's
I've
cool.
never seen him do some shit like I've seen J. Tim get hurt harder than that shit, bro. Like I've never seen him do some shit like that.
He played a terrible game all game.
Now that being said,
stinger, all right, that.
Man.
They had 23 turnovers in that game. Listen,
Yeah,
Jimmy Butler didn't even have a good game when he was playing. He was out the second half of that game. They lost to who? Come on,
Kyle
man.
Lowry came back.
Kyle
Lowry
Lowry
did help
did
him
come
out a little
back.
bit.
Kyle Lowry came
Kyle Lowry
back.
helped
He
him.
helped.
Kyle Lowry did.
Oh,
Kyle
they
Lowry did
still
help
a
him a little bit.
well-oiled machine without Jimmy Butler now. They'll have
That was a
Tyler
team
Hero
win for the
going
Heat.
crazy
That was
on
a
your
team win
ass.
for the Heat.
No,
I didn't
Tyler.
think the Heat could hold
Tyler
on,
Hero
and
finally
they
stepped
did.
up. Tyler Hero finally stepped his
No,
up.
well, not last game. He was shit
Yeah,
last
Tyler
game.
Hero ain't do
Tyler
shit.
Hero
He
finally
barely
stepped his
regularly
game
do.
up.
That was a
he
But
got
team
no,
win for the
hey,
Heat.
they don't. Hey, Eric Spoelstra do not fuck with Duncan Robinson, bro. I don't know what's going
Yo,
on.
thank
he
I'm
you.
gonna tell you
No,
why
that
though,
other
Luke. I'm gonna tell
dude
you
is
why,
better.
Luke.
he a way
You don't
better
think that
3 and
other
D
dude better than
player.
Duncan Robinson?
Thank you. Nah,
I'm gonna
Philip
tell
Lee is
you.
better
Trice,
than
or
Hold
what
on.
his
Duncan.
name is?
And
That
Garrett.
I'm gonna
dude
tell you
good.
why
No,
though.
I ain't gonna lie.
That
Hold
nigga
on.
Vincent cold
Struss
blooded
nice,
too.
but he
Struss
I'm
don't
gonna
is
be.
tell you.
okay.
He
Gabe
better than
Vincent is
Duncan
alright.
Robinson
But
to
come
me.
on,
Yeah, I'm gonna
either
tell
of
you
them
why
niggas
Duncan
better than
Robinson
Duncan.
not playing. Like his first of all, he's a defensive liability,
That's
and
why
then
he ain't playing.
and then he ain't hit. Then he ain't produced nothing on offense.
Shit, but
So it's
Russ was
like
getting cooked by Jalen Brown was
he.
sicking that
Hey,
nigga
listen.
out.
Listen. Sean can tell you this, bro. And I really had. I watched the Heat game earlier this season, like to confirm that shit. Like when Sean told me he was on here, he said that they taught a team. I forgot what team it was. They tagged Duncan Robinson like 10 straight times, and he wasn't
They
like
been doing that
exaggerating.
shit.
That shit kind of crazy.
Even when
Listen,
even
and
when he was
you can't
even when he
attacked
was
10
at his
straight times
best.
though. That's kind of crazy.
Duncan
Yeah, they really was
Robinson
doing
being a
it.
liability defensively,
You
that
get
ain't
you can
a
get
lie.
attacked. You get attacked like every like at one point you gotta get the game. Come on, every single
Mhm.
play, motherfuckers
And
keep
that
you
when
out
that
like
three ain't
every single
going
time.
in, he out there for nothing.
Cause you
Listen,
ain't hitting shots. If you ain't
I
hitting
feel y'all
shots,
on
you ain't
all of
playing
that.
defense. You ain't doing nothing.
I feel y'all on all of that, but
But
the Heat just completely for them to be completely shelving Duncan Robinson. He's one of the dudes who got the most value on that team. If they
he
even
got
want
an
to
80
stop him or
mil
anything,
contract. He got an 80
Hey,
mil.
listen,
and Duncan
that was a
Robinson,
bad. Hey, that was a bad. That was a
They
bad
trying to
deal. Hey,
win.
Fresh contract
Right.
too. He only like a year or two in it.
yeah, I
hey.
just don't understand it myself personally. But I mean, I feel some of that. But he's
Good
not that much.
liability.
Them dudes you talking about ain't much better than Duncan Robinson, and he's got
Nah,
way more experience.
He is.
Charles better than
I mean,
Duncan Robinson,
for their
bro.
Nah,
system.
not much.
He
Not
not.
much.
I
For their
feel
system, he is.
I'm not saying
I don't even think he
defensively.
is better than him.
He been
They
hitting his
He's a better
shot.
defensive player.
He was clutch
way
last
better.
game. He was in some clutch.
Yo,
That's what
he
I'm
had a clutch
saying though.
shot.
Like Duncan legit a cone. Like Duncan's a cone, bro. Duncan Robinson legit cone on defense, bro. Like
Hold
he's
So
on.
you gonna
horrible,
Every
we
bro.
shot,
using
every
Patrick
shot
Bam
that
shit now?
every shot that Strus hit,
Hey,
Duncan
I got
Robinson
you.
made too.
I had to use that though. That's the
Yeah, it was
trenches
good.
though.
It was good.
Now he a
It was
real
good.
cone. Duncan Robinson a
I
real
mean,
cone. He
it
the real
worked. It
cone.
just
He
didn't.
a real
We giving
cone.
that nigga. We giving
Pat
that nigga
Beverly
Nah,
Pat
got his
Bell
You are
green
Pat
hey.
Bev's a hating that.
cone.
Hold on. Let me go back on that too though, because I've seen some on my top. Pat Bev is really a hater though, bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
he a
what
That,
I'm
hater.
saying, we
He
gotta
is.
start acting like the
that
shit
nigga
funny
really a
and
hater though.
sweet.
Like
He
Pat
really
Bev
a
be talking.
hater, bro.
Nah, I'm gonna say this about Pat Bev. I respect the fact that he grinded his way to the NBA. I think everybody on his panel do respect the fact that, you know what I mean. Listen,
That flopping ass nigga
he
talking
made
about niggas cones, him flopping all over the
right.
place.
But
Get
here's
the
the
fuck
thing.
out of
Right
here.
here's the thing. He made a lane for himself. But at the end of the day, he be talking shit like his shit don't stink, bro. What you
Right.
saying shit? Hold
Thank
on,
Yeah,
you.
like he a
hold on.
star
Bring
player.
it
How you
back.
gonna sit there and say, hold on? How you gonna sit there and say nobody afraid of the Suns? That same team put you out last year. What the
Right.
fuck you
And he ain't
talking about?
even fit. And listen, and he ain't even fit to sniff Chris Paul's ball sack. He need to keep Chris Paul's
What are
name out
you
his mouth so
talking about?
he could feel whichever way he want to feel,
Then
but he ain't never gonna be.
he talking about you put me
He ain't
on
never
Lakers.
gonna
They would have made it
be,
to the
and
Western
he
Conference
ain't never gonna be
Finals.
no Hall of Fame player. Patrick
That
Beverly is
man
not a
said
Hall of Famer.
you put me on the they would have made it to the Western Conference Finals this year.
Come on.
You was a liar.
Pat
He
Beverly's
was
funny though.
important for the
I give him
Clippers
credit
though.
though.
You
That
can't
nigga's
lie.
definitely funny.
Like
This is the
they'll
point.
lose
Nah, don't do that,
games and
Sean
they'll be
Pack.
like,
Hold on, Sean
shit, they
Pack.
ain't have
Sean,
Pat Bev.
Sean Pack. Here's the problem. Nobody's saying that he ain't a good player, but he be
Right.
capping, bro. Like he
He
be
do be
doing too much,
capping.
Go
bro.
from out the
He be
playoffs
doing way
to the
too
West
much.
Conference Finals off of your back.
Listen,
Hey,
and he
that's
been
a
called out
strong
too.
statement, man.
Don't act
because
like
all
Pat
I
Bev
know
ain't
is
never been called out himself.
right. Cause I can tell you this about Pat Bev. Listen, all that shit he being said when he's the leader of his look at the teams he been on where he's one of the leaders of the team. Look at the results.
Yeah, they failed exactly because he's not a leader.
Horribly. You talking about all that shit he talking about, and you blow more leads in the series. I've never seen a team blow more leads in a series in my life when they play against Memphis, bro. I've
Listen,
never seen some shit like that in my life.
Beverly is not a leader.
I've never seen shit in my life. That shit was unreal. I couldn't you. That was some 2K shit, bro. I've never seen some shit like that in my life, bro. That
Pat
shit was
Bev
like.
is not a leader. Let's be real. Come on.
Nah, that's what he is. Yes, he is. He is though. He's one
He
of
ain't
the
no
leaders of the
fucking
locker room
leader.
everywhere he go. That's what he is though.
He ain't
Yeah,
no
teams
leader.
do look at him as a leader.
Yeah, all he is a dude who gets pumped up.
That's why I
He
need
would
Anthony
D.
Edwards to
Then he had another
let
D.
Anthony
Rod
Edwards
James
need
Harden. Then he would D.
Anthony
Rod
Edwards
and
need to
James
be
Harden.
traded.
Yeah,
Anthony Edwards need to get away
he
from
did
Pat
he
Bev
did
because he's gonna start building bad habits. You know what I'm
He
saying?
did
Just
that
Or
talking
whole
y'all,
shit.
that's what
thing.
I'm saying. Y'all were talking about Anthony Edwards. He's next up. We gotta wait on that because you got that nigga back there.
Right. If he don't get the right type of mentorship, he gonna have a fucked up career. He already fucking niggas baby mamas and shit. Being
What? Anthony
stepdaddy.
Edwards fucking
That's
niggas baby
crazy.
mamas? I ain't hear that. Who baby mama he
It
fuck?
was Chief Keef baby mama, some shit
He
like that.
fucking Chief
That
Keef
shit.
baby
That
mama?
ain't
Oh
surprise.
boy.
That ain't
But
surprise. I mean,
I'm
I,
saying that
I
when you ain't got the right leaders, when you ain't got the right
yeah, but that's a
mentors
low. That's a
around
low.
you,
Yeah.
Anthony Edwards want to smoke with Chief Keef.
TP don't care about that shit, but still though, I feel what
Chief
Lou was
Keef might
saying though.
see that
Like,
nigga in the
no,
club
I was
Anthony
somewhere.
being funny.
Edwards a
I just
dog
threw it
though,
out there.
man.
I was
He
being
is
funny.
gonna be an all-star in the
I
future.
was being funny. But
hey,
that
but
is true,
still
but I
though,
was being
like,
funny.
but Pat Bev got chill. Pat Bev got chill because
He
like
is a damn fool.
Pat
Stupid
Bev
ass
got chill.
Chief
Like
Keef,
listen, I
baby.
understand you having confidence and shit, bro, but you don't got cap, bro. You don't got lie and cap. Like you was
Yeah,
doing
he on a
live like the
damn Venom hate tour.
I
Just
mean,
like
and it ain't
nigga
like
on ESPN.
listen, and it ain't like everybody. We all know Chris Paul ain't a good defender, but hot damn, you call the nigga a fucking cone?
He got forward. The same dude that got forward on you in the closeout game last year.
Oh, this nigga be baiting niggas into fouls and shit. Pat Beverly do the same
No,
shit Chris Paul be doing.
this what he also said too though. He said they asked him a question, right? He was on ESPN all week. He got a lot of he was on ESPN all week. That was crazy.
They
He
use the
signed
fuck
a
out of him.
10-day contract with ESPN. Just crazy. This
and you
man's
saw that.
they asked him, huh?
Go ahead, True. Finish this smoke.
They asked him, right, who's harder to guard, Jimmy Butler or Jason Tatum? This motherfucker said neither.
See what I'm saying? Nigga just
Dude,
talking,
what the fuck,
man.
Ryan? Like, come
They
on,
just up
bro.
there
Like,
they just up there
you just
building his
like, come
brand
on,
right
They
bro.
gave
now.
Like,
him
you just be
another
saying
option
anything.
too. They said Luca or the Chef. No, they did because they said Tater. I didn't see that one when they said Tater or whatever. They said the Tater one, but he said Luca or the Chef. He was like either one. I don't care. Whatever. I'm like, man, just answer the question. Like,
That's
come
what I'm
on,
saying.
man.
He on this.
Can't
I
be
guess because niggas
Like,
just
bro,
the
we
bitch.
understand. Like, bro, listen. We understand you play defense, bro. We understand that. Like, we listen. You in the NBA. You in the NBA for a fucking reason. You
Big.
you you
You know
you
what I
getting
think it
paid.
is? I bet you niggas was on his head, and he probably trying to clean it up now. Niggas was cooking him and shit,
Nah,
so
but
he
he
probably
always
trying to
been
like
that.
be
Like, but he been a
ambiguous.
shit talker though. He been a shit talker though. That's always been him though.
But I meant on the TV though, or something like the
Yeah,
ESPN.
I mean,
He went
How
to.
many
but he
all
be
defensive
starting it
teams he
though.
been on?
He be starting it
Hey,
though.
he didn't make this one. Haha. He didn't make this one.
That nigga man,
No,
when
I
the
don't
last time
think
he
he in
been on
his
the all
prime
defensive team? He
anymore.
ain't been on all defensive team like in a minute.
That's what I'm saying. They be at, man, that nigga shit overinflated, man. I don't even like Westbrook.
Like
Nigga
he's
be
a
like he
good
be running
defender.
around hollering.
I'm not gonna sit like he's not a good defender, but like he be overrating that shit, bro. That should be like you not like you make it seem like
He
you like
wasn't even
creeping.
in his prime in the Clippers, to be honest. That wasn't prime
That
Beverly.
nigga had a prime.
Yeah, I'm about to say
That
what
nigga's
was the
funny as shit.
prime? We
That
talking about
nigga,
Damn.
that nigga
prime.
got a prom.
Hell yeah, nigga.
Like
Everybody got a
I ain't gonna hold you. I
prime.
was mad when he was scoring on Memphis. I ain't gonna hold you, Lou. I was mad as shit. Nigga was getting buckets on that. I was like, this nigga
I was
getting.
mad too.
I was
The
mad
thing
as shit
about
getting
him,
buckets on.
that nigga
But hey, you
scored.
saw he
That
trying to
nigga
hit
scored
that
one of
clutch
his.
three and miss. You saw that shit.
Listen,
He tried to hit that
Pat
step
Beverly
back clutch.
scored one.
Nigga
Pat
flipped
Beverly
He
I
that
was
took
scored one of his
bitch.
like
mad
four.
shit.
15
Nigga
shots in
got
that
fat Bev
game,
getting
man.
buckets.
That's why they
Pat Beverly
lost.
scored one of his 4
That's
points a
why they.
game and got the nerve to talk about niggas is little. Get the fuck out of here.
Then he would D
You
Rod and
bucket
James
ass
Harden. Then he
having
would
niggas.
D Rod and James Harden on ESPN this
Come
week.
on,
He would
man. That
D
shit
Rod and
was.
James Harden horribly. Like,
Yeah, he
hey,
Come
was.
on.
and he was like, what he say? He's like Super Max, any Max. Hey, give it to him.
No, I think
Yeah,
he trying to sabotage Philly. I think he's
Nah,
trying
that
to.
nigga, because he knows
Nah,
he
he cool with James Harden too. He real cool
right.
with James
Yeah,
Harden
Yeah.
though.
and he
Oh,
want
okay.
to
Hold on.
get. He's
He made
with niggas
second
getting
all
paid.
defensive team in 2019.
Yeah, ain't that long ago.
James
Ain't that
Harden
long
do be
ago.
breaking his ankles the hardest. I remember when Harden was in Houston, he used to be
When he gave them
abusing
cookout
Pat Bev.
legs.
Yes, when he cooked him and Paul
Paul
George at the
George
same time.
at that top of the three, that shit was
Nah, Pat
nasty.
Bev made that shit worse though. That move was wild for no reason.
And that nigga legs, they said he had them cookout
Yes,
legs. You know,
man,
you
it
put
looked
that
like his
plate.
knee had broke.
You know, you put
Yeah, that shit
the
was
plate on your
crazy.
knees. That nigga shit was fucked.
Pat, like Pat Bev, like you, like chill out, Pat. Like you be drawing, like you be overrating your shit. Like, bro, you a good basketball player, bro. Like you listen. I mean, but
He made first all defense in 2016. They only got 3.
he got 3.
Yeah, he got 1, 2013, 2016, and 2019.
All of them second team or one first team?
No, 2016 was first, but everything else was like second.
Come on, and that's it. That end the discussion right there.
So you screaming
I mean, I
first
give him
team
that.
off of
Listen,
that, man.
he's a good
That's
defender, but
logical.
like he be overrating and shit, bro.
Yeah,
Like
nigga,
it's like
ain't Tony Allen. Nigga act like he Tony
Listen,
Allen.
good
that's what I'm
defender and
saying.
great
You act like
defenders, two totally
No,
different
he think
things.
he Gary Payton.
Listen, good defenders and
Right,
great defenders is two totally different things. That nigga Gary Payton's defensive stats versus Pat Beverly's ain't even comparable. He ain't
Yeah,
even that
and it's an
caliber
insult
defender.
to even compare.
yeah, Pat Bet talking about which one's hard to guard, just above Jason Tatum. And neither. What the fuck you mean neither? Like then last time the Celtics played Memphis, that's the same game. Matter of fact, that Rob Williams got hurt, right? That was the same game Rob Williams got hurt. Jason Tatum got 34 points in 34 minutes.
Hey, Sturdy, you
I
got
remember watching that game. That's when the same game Rob Williams got hurt when he said that. I'm like, what are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, but
First of all,
you gotta give Pat Bev credit for that one game Clippers came back on the KD Warriors down like 30. He was guarding AD like that whole game.
Yeah, he was.
He had like 9 turnovers.
Yup. Pat Beverly.
Oh, you there? You there, Sturdy?
He killed through the next game though, didn't he, Grind?
Oh yeah, he went for 50.
Yeah, the next game he killed his ass though.
Forced him. Facts.
Bro, he don't even be.
Yeah,
First of all,
it was a sweep
he
from
don't even be
then
guard
on.
wings like that. He don't even be guard wings like that. First of all, he mainly guard point guards, bro.
Yeah, I'm here. Yo, what happened?
Nah, I was just saying.
It was up. They was up 2-0 on him, huh? Or something like that, huh?
Yeah, they
Or
was.
2-1.
He fired KD because everybody.
That man, I remember Pat Bet talking about, man, listen, the next 5 years is ours. Like, what are you talking about, man? You saying so much.
Yeah, that was that next year. Oh,
He
when
told Curry that, didn't he?
Yeah.
Nigga Curry said, ain't you like 30?
I ain't gonna lie, man. I thought they was finna handle something, man. They had Kawhi, PG.
Everybody joked.
That shit was looking good over there,
I would call
man.
nigga Kawhi. I would call Kawhi Baby Jordan.
Yeah, Doc Rivers called him that. You remember he got fined for tampering before Kawhi got to the Clippers. So he the closest thing to Jordan.
He called nigga Baby Jordan.
Kawhi was looking like Jordan in that playoff run. You can't lie, dog.
Nah, I ain't gonna go that far. I'm not gonna case.
Yeah, right, bro. Man, Kawhi was averaging like
hey, Renegade,
30
what's his name?
something.
Renegade, what's his name?
Kawhi.
Oh, y'all niggas is hilarious.
I think Kawhi's knees might be done for real now, man.
Yeah,
Nah, his shit ain't done. Nah, his shit ain't done. That nigga just fucking. He got PTO time, man. He got sick.
Oh man,
got
been
injury
waiting
leave.
on this last year for his
He got injury.
contract.
That man got injury leave, man.
He finna be load managing
How many years
for the rest of his career.
do this shit? That nigga got his money. He's like, fuck it, I'm not playing. Y'all ain't forcing me to play. He better hit the court next season. Otherwise, I'm
Nah, he gonna play next season.
he
gonna play next season. But like
that money he's making, he better. Cause shit, I can't see why niggas paying a nigga that just don't.
Yeah, that's why he set out this season for him to play next season.
This man sat out the entire season. Like he got hurt in the second round last year.
Nah, he don't fake them shit. He don't fake them shits though. Them knee injuries. He don't fake them shits.
Nah, he ain't faking it.
He fucking his own money up doing that though. Cause like he got, mind you, sponsorships outside of NBA too. I mean, when last time you seen a Kawhi Leonard commercial? Besides New Balance.
He got to come back and show that he's worth it though now. Like, and he ain't been playing in a minute. Like, he got to get.
How? He got the money already. He got the contract.
Yeah, he already got the contract.
But how when does this contract expire? How many more years is he under it?
He just signed this shit. He legit just signed this shit.
Yeah, he's still chilling. This was his first year on it.
He's one of 6. He's one of 6 players to have 700 points during that playoff series, man.
So how many years is his contract for?
5 years.
5 years.
Get the fuck out of here. He's eating. That nigga might not play next year also. He might be like, fuck it, I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a
Kawhi the wild card, man.
Next season, after next season.
He
is a wild card.
No, I just think he's playing it safe.
See, his ass was healthy. His ass was healthy, probably around the All-Star break, and he looked at him else around the HC. He was like, "Nah, I ain't gonna try to go extra hard and try to, That's why he ain't come back.
No, I think Kawhi gonna be. I mean, probably a little bit rusty, but he probably back to like
He
who we
should be all
saw him at.
right. He should
Nah,
be
but
all
buddy,
right. But
you
what I'm
right
saying
though.
is
I thought
he already got the bag. Like, you know what I mean? He already got
yeah, he got the bag. He chilling.
So,
Yeah, facts.
yeah,
I thought
it
them.
ain't like
I did
right.
think Clippers was gonna run this shit though. But that's why,
Shit, and the
that's why
Clippers
that
need
bubble
him.
ring. That's why that bubble ring narrative is lame. Because I say this all the time. The Clippers, they fought for their lives in the bubble, and they failed. They blew a 3-1 lead. So that bubble ring,
They got embarrassed.
Listen, hold
yeah,
on.
you know what I'm
Let's
saying. So
talk
you
about
can't
that.
say bubble ring, and them niggas tried to win and lost. They didn't think it was a bubble
Here's the
ring.
thing about here's the thing about the bubble ring narrative, because there is partially to
They
it.
was the
These niggas didn't
favorites
play
when the season
basketball.
shut
Listen,
down.
they didn't
Facts,
play.
they were.
Hold on. They didn't play basketball for like they shut the whole season down. That was like it was more of a tournament.
That's true.
It wasn't like a season. It was a tournament. Like you don't ever have any other seasons like that. They didn't play basketball for like 5 months. Dudes
4
wasn't
months.
playing in like playoff shape or anything like that. You know what I
They
mean?
hold on. They were definitely practicing. Don't get it twisted.
They was practicing with
Practicing is one
allegedly.
thing, but
They
you
was
talking about
allegedly.
professional.
No, ain't no allegedly, nigga. Everybody know that.
You know what I'm
they was
saying?
showing off.
I'm just.
But
They were showing off early
You
the
can only do
PG.
but so much practicing, bro.
But
These are
Kay, let me
professionals.
just. No, you're right, bro. Let me just say this. I can't pronounce your name. I'm sorry. It's Quiz.
Quiz.
Oh, Quiz. Okay, Quiz. Bro, Quiz. I promise you, that would have been Kawhi's 3rd ring, and he would have matched LeBron. With nobody.
I have no problem with the niggas winning the rings. The rings is real. The season was legit. It's over. We don't need to debate about that. You know what I mean? It's kind of an asterisk. So I don't really get on niggas when they say it, and I don't get on niggas when they don't say it. You know what I mean? But it was just a circumstantial kind of season. You follow what I'm saying?
Right, but
Lakers should have run that back.
Honestly,
everybody was under the same circumstances.
I
How
thought
was
it
that
was-
an asterisk?
It was the most fair. It was the most. Honestly,
But they did play the season. They finished the season.
Playoff run.
Yeah, they played the season.
They had like a
Hold up though. But here's the thing
Quiz,
too though.
Quiz. It was the most fair playoff run we ever had. Period. Nobody had home court advantage. No, everybody ate the same food. Everybody traveled the same. And on top of that, no, like everybody had the same amount of break.
That's why I said I'm not disputing.
And wasn't a lot of people missing either.
Legit ring.
There's pros and cons.
No pussy in the bubble. Got pussy pepper going running the Magic City trying to get pussy outside of the bubble, man. Come on,
Oh
man.
yeah, I remember that nigga. And then one nigga snuck
Oh
a bitch.
yeah, they were trying to sneak out, and then you get kicked out of the bubble. Now you can't play with the team. That's what happened to Daniel House. Remember? Because he was important. He was important to the Rockets. And then when that shit happened, they ain't had no type of chance. But I don't think they're finna beat the Lakers anyway, though.
Yeah, but
Because you remember they doing that small ball.
Here's the thing about the bubble. At the end of the day,
killing them niggas on this shit.
At the end of the day, about the bubble, there's
Last
pros
time
and cons
we
to the
seen AD
bubble.
healthy.
Yeah,
Man,
there's pros and cons.
center.
Right, there's pros and cons to the bubble, but at the end of the day, everybody was there, showed up. Because at the end of the day, there's players that did opt out. They didn't play in the bubble.
Everybody knew there was going to be a winner of a championship, and everybody had an opportunity for it. So
it is what it is.
Like Avery Bradley.
They didn't have to go there. People that complain, they didn't have to be there.
Yeah, and they went there and they failed. So that's all I say is because like it be them. I know like bro, you can't say that. Not saying you, but when I hear people say that bubble ring shit, nigga, Kawhi.
But people say that.
I'll be joking about that. When I be saying that, I do too.
But people say that. I think the Lakers was hurt though when the season was shutting down. That's why people really say that shit.
And then they got healthy.
And I give you that because AD.
That's the con.
The
That's the
Lakers
con.
were hurt.
That's one of the
The
cons to
Clippers
it.
was on the high horse.
People also forget Kawhi was dealing with knee injuries towards the end of the season
That's
too.
fact too.
So everybody benefited.
Yeah, and help dudes get healthy, but the only thing is that they really, you know,
Clippers
what I mean,
just
it was
got
more of a
smacked.
tournament. It was more of a tournament to me than it was like
Lakers just finished smacking the Clippers and the whatchamacallits. Huh?
Hey, they won.
And the Bucks.
Before the season
Yeah,
started.
that's
So what the fuck?
Yeah. The Lakers was going on a run.
Huh?
That shit was crazy though. But it's like people like Shaq and Scottie Pippen saying that shit ain't real.
But
that's what really got.
Scott Pippen hairline not real, man.
Hold on. See, the thing is, like, you can't. Those people have a right to say shit like that. These are niggas who play the season.
Come on, bro. You can't.
That's why the fans are following.
I can't jack that. Hold on. I can't. Hold up. The main reason why I can't jack that because they never played in them situations. Yeah, they never played in that situation.
Come on, man.
They never
Shaq
played in the
said the same
pandemic.
thing about Tim Duncan. He
But
said,
them
"Oh,
niggas,
that was a lockout when y'all beat the Knicks. So you only got 4."
No, you
Like
want to
that's
play that many games
actual.
anyway.
I swear. Pay attention when he get asked about Tim Duncan.
Yeah, Shaq low key.
and Shaq was clowning Tim Duncan. People make it like
Low
big
key.
fundamentals was like some crazy.
Shaq was the
thing. He
same
was
one who
clowning
got
that nigga.
swept in the Western
Right.
Conference Finals.
And that's a
More
fact.
than anybody.
He do be hating. For real.
Niggas do be hating, and niggas pick and choose how they wanna address shit. I ain't even, you know what I mean. I ain't tripping. I'm just saying that these niggas who actually went through seasons, like they could say some shit like that.
They
I'm
hate
not
on
gonna
the white
say
for
something.
losing Superman, like he invented Superman.
Right? Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
exactly. That was
was
corny as fuck, wasn't
when
it?
he did that shit. That was
Right.
That shit was corny because Shaq is
It
petty
wasn't
as
that big of a
fuck.
deal.
Like,
It wasn't
nigga,
that big of
come
a
on,
deal,
stop.
bro.
Right.
Let other niggas
He
eat,
just
man.
At
looked
all.
like he was hating on
Because at the end of the day,
contract.
he was just mad and jealous that Dwight had the success he did in Orlando.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Because he
hey,
started off
was
over
Shaq
there.
ever
Right.
the highest All-Star vote getter in Orlando?
Yeah, he was hating
I don't
on
know.
Dwight
That's
like
a
he
good
was in his
question. I don't
prime
know.
or
Probably
something.
wasn't.
Like, bro,
No,
Dwight is a bench
Actually,
player.
Dwight is actually more accomplished than Shaq in Orlando. If you really want to be honest about it.
Facts.
Oh
Dwight
yeah,
got
they
a
won
game.
in the
Dwight at
place
least got a game.
Orlando.
Dwight got a game, and he got accolades.
Oh
he
yeah,
got, what, 3
He won a
DPOYs?
game in the finals against Kobe.
But that's the reason
Yeah,
why Shaq
Shaq
was
them
hating
got
on him. Let's
swept
be
by
real. Shaq
Hakeem.
was hating on him because Dwight was some real shit, and Shaq was
Because
done
he won
washed.
in Orlando.
He didn't
Bro,
like
y'all
Yeah, but
don't
this.
they
know,
got
bro.
their
Dwight
ass
was
kicked
getting.
both times though. So
Dwight
it
was
is.
like the most popular player in the NBA with All-Star votes. Y'all remember that?
Yo, niggas
Yeah.
forget how who Dwight was, bro.
Nah,
Hey,
Bro,
man,
Dwight,
that dunk.
he was everywhere. That's why, like, him not being top 75, that shit is crazy. Like, that's some.
That's
I don't know.
politics.
That's
Some hating
wild.
ass-
That's politics.
That's some hating ass shit.
Nigga came in and dominated.
But what did he do? He told Kobe to get out my face. Stop talking to me. That's
Lou,
his sin. That's his greatest sin.
According to the public, he was trash in the Lakers, and yet with a bad back, he still led the league in rebounds.
And that's what I'm saying. That's why Lakers Nation is the most toxic. Them niggas, they tear down.
And he got
everybody.
20 and 20. He got 20 and 20 on Boogie and the Broad when they was on
That's
the
not
Pelicans.
true, Lou.
And he
The
was-
media are the one
and
who
he was
said
on
that
the
narrative.
Hornets.
But the media's in LA.
Lakers Nation is skewed. They have a skewed perspective on shit. Let's be real.
Yeah, when you playing for the Lakers and Knicks, and you can even say Celtics though. You gonna hear that shit.
Oh,
Philly
yeah.
too. See what Ben Simmons.
Well, that's globally. Everybody see his bitch. That's different. You know what I'm saying?
Ben Simmons ain't got nobody to blame but himself. Let's stop the fucking cap.
Because I would say the media was dick
Them
riding.
fans damn near you can say ran his ass out of there, be honest.
No,
He ran himself out.
he ran away.
First of all,
He ran
hold on.
away.
Why'd you say they ran him out of there? Why?
No, he ran away.
Look, even when he got with the new team, you remember he ain't show up to the game in Philly.
Yes, he
His
did.
ass he want to face them fans.
No, he did. He showed up. He showed up.
Nigga was pump faking, acting like you gonna shoot, giving it to Patty Mills, trolling the crowd. No, he plays into the shit. Don't let that shit fool you, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's
I can't give Philly. I cook Philly
I'm
fans
going
a
to
lot, but I
practice
can't.
Philly to act like I'm practicing and I'm not really practicing and shit. Come
Yeah,
on,
that nigga's a troll, yo.
And then
he a
say
bitch.
he's feeling 23. He got his money. He's like, I'm a celebrity, man. Fuck this shit. I'm not doing this shit. Embarrass myself.
So how much did he get paid this year though? Like
he got a 4-year,
$0, wasn't it?
He's fighting for his money.
4-year, $100 million contract, bro.
He's fighting
he
for
filed
his
a
money
grievance.
now. I mean,
So he ain't see nothing?
fighting for his money, but
No,
what services?
he filed a grievance
what
for it.
basketball services did Ben Simmons deliver this year? What services did he deliver this year?
None. That's why I said he filed that $20 million grievance.
I thought it was still a minimum that he was supposed to get though.
Check it out.
No,
Get
they kept
hired at
finding him. They
McDonald's.
They canceled that too.
Listen, get hired at McDonald's. Don't go to work and then complain that they ain't pay you.
Yeah, he a bitch for that. And that's what I'm saying.
So what is it? So what? That's still a year going on the contract, or he got to make that up?
Well, they
No, that's
fined
a year
him.
going.
He
That's still a
technically
year
got
going.
it, but they fined him for not playing. So it's like,
Yeah.
Right.
they just kept
And
the
I
money
blame
essentially.
trying to hold his money. He got to fight for that money. I think that's the reason he didn't play though, because I think that he's still like, yo, I'm gonna get this money. But real talk though, Ben Simmons, he's a different. In his case, there's nobody to blame for his misfortunes than himself. Come on, the nigga played.
And that's what I was saying, bro. Think about it, bro. He made the All-Star team over Trae Young. He got the Rookie of the Year, even though he was technically a rookie, but he missed the whole season. He got to learn the playbooks, see other defenses and everything, but he still got Rookie of the Year. I mean, they've been calling him the next LeBron. They've been kind of dick riding him pretty hard.
The media defended Ben Simmons a lot.
Yeah, he had a lot of leeway, and then this shit, he just a spoiled kid. It looked like.
I'm gonna tell you all the story. In 2018, I will never forget because I like Ben Simmons since when he first came in the league. And one of my mans was like, "Oh, Ben Simmons is trash," and I was like, "Man, you don't know what you're talking about. Ben Simmons is shit." We watched this nigga play in the playoffs. After a while, man, he was making me look bad. I was like, "Come on, Ben, you know what I mean? You gotta be better than this."
That's how it be sometimes.
I wasn't shocked with how he play in the playoffs. He do this shit every year. He's suspect. He's suspect.
My homie from Philly, we used to have battles about the shit. I'm like, bro, that nigga shitty. He used to like argue me up and down about it. Now he's quiet now.
But he does everything else. I got sick of saying that shit. Oh, he does everything else. He passed, rebounds.
That's what he was saying. He said the same thing.
He made all of us look bad. The niggas who believed in Ben, we done checked out. We done seen that nigga in the players. This was in the first year. We weren't surprised about the nigga. The nigga didn't shoot in the last 4 games in the fourth quarter in the playoffs. Like, come on, bro. How you win any game playing basketball at any level if you don't want to fucking shoot the basketball? The nigga is legitimately scared to go to the free throw line.
Trae Young made this man pass the ball, dog.
Exactly. Come on, stop it. I have no sympathy.
I'm like, yeah, this man is done, man.
That nigga is soft as a fucking a Wendy's ice cream cone. That nigga is terrible.
Hey, what y'all think? Y'all remember that play with Ben Simmons passing out? What y'all think Giannis would have did if Trae Young was right there?
And Trae Young it would have been like LeBron, Jason Terry.
Dunked on him and wrapped his legs in and wrapped his head in a leg lock, man.
It would have been like when LeBron dunked on Jason Terry that time.
Ben Simmons is come on. There's no excuse for that shit. That nigga is 6'10".
Trae Young had to jump on Giannis' back.
You saw Payne Pritchard pick Giannis and almost lost his arm. Like,
come on. Pass the ball.
You remember Payne Pritchard during the Celtics series? He tried to pick Giannis and then Giannis almost snatched his nigga.
Yeah, he almost snapped his arm and then he ran over Jason Tatum in that same play too.
Hold on, don't they say Ben Simmons is a high basketball IQ? Why are you passing the ball to Matisse Thybulle when you got an open dunk, my nigga? Like that's
because he's scared.
He thought Trae Young was Clint Capella.
I can't wait. I can't wait. I got my popcorn ready for next year when this nigga actually hit the court. I can't wait to see this shit. I'm gonna be laughing when the playoffs come around and these niggas like, oh, niggas don't guard him. Oh, niggas is doubling KD and Kyrie.
This nigga go play with LeBron in LA. This nigga shooting threes, fadeaways, all that shit.
That's pickup, bro.
Yeah, that's
what I'm saying, like, he don't even try that in the game. At least try it. You don't do nothing.
Yes, bro. This man had clips where he hit like 10, 20 of them shits in a row, dog.
Hold on, y'all. Let me be real with you. Of anything that you can practice, remember we was talking about the bubble that you can't really practice, but one thing you can practice is free throws. How you gonna be a point guard, nigga, and can't hit fucking free throws? The free throw line since you started playing basketball, my nigga. Come on, you ain't
that nigga got Ben Wallace type free throw numbers.
That nigga shit is. Come on, man. I can't. Come on. I
think Shaq a better free throw shooter than.
I can't defend Ben. I can't defend Ben at all. He's robbing the NBA for real.
Yeah, he a thief. That nigga is a thief. That nigga the money, the contract bandit, nigga. That nigga is horrible.
You know what they doing though? They fucking up the game, bro. When the next
bag burglar, right?
Get a bag.
When the next CBA comes around,
that nigga is constantly on the highway robbing niggas.
Man, when the next CBA come around, man, and them niggas start talking about, yeah, we not trying to give out these crazy contracts. They got tons of people to point to show niggas who's getting paid crazy bags who ain't even worth it. Niggas talking about the Lakers trading Russell Westbrook. Who's taking $47 million to pay that nigga? Please help me understand that.
Well, somebody said. I forgot. Somebody said a trade the other day. I can't remember. They said something about OKC.
Why would OKC want to pay 47
million
to this nigga? When that nigga retire, he can go back there because they can get it for a pack of franks. They not paying $47 million.
Everybody looking at OKC because they got all them first round picks for years to come.
That's right. And then he'll fall off the books the next year. So I think
look, they don't want that nigga. Why?
Lakers might have to eat that for one more year.
Them niggas eating that shit. Who wants that? Tell me who wants
another year gone for LeBron.
Listen, you got
that is because he can't win with Westbrook. They styles don't match.
Yeah,
we got a couple Magic fans here. You Magic fans want Russell Westbrook over there to help y'all out?
Sturdy. Y'all want
Nah,
Westbrook?
I'd rather tank it out or see what these young guys got, man.
Hold on, what you
I'm
say?
just being
Everybody will
honest.
feel that way.
Y'all want Westbrook in Orlando?
Nigga.
Nah, I like Cole Anthony, Jonathan Isaac coming back. I'd rather just see what the young guys got, man. Because see, we just got rid of Vucevic. If that was the case, we should have kept Vucevic.
Listen, y'all want to
You know?
laugh? I told niggas this shit was coming. All the ridiculous shit you're gonna hear involving Russell Westbrook trades. You're gonna hear niggas say all kinds of
Wiggins
crazy
playing, y'all. He's playing.
Oh, he playing?
Okay.
Yeah.
Is the game on?
No, they got the list of who playing and who not playing.
2 hours.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I did see that, right? It said Gary Payton's the only person in the injury report.
Him and Iggy and Wiseman, as we know, and Tim Hardaway, as we know. That's it. The regular suspects.
Oh yeah, his ass haven't been playing in the conference finals. Hardaway Jr.
He ain't played the whole playoff.
Yeah, he ain't played this playoffs.
Yeah.
They kind of need his ass for the Warriors.
He's the only athletic dude they really got over there, to be real with you. So they need him.
Hey, Ralph, nothing helps KD legacy. Nothing. That nigga legacy is tarnished, nigga.
Just the Warriors just get into the finals. Looks bad for him.
Nah, we ain't gotta worry about that.
KD do gotta win on his own though, because everybody know what it is. Like you gotta win on your own, man. You got to.
Everybody already knew what it was.
If he was gonna do it, he was gonna have to do it at OKC. He's not gonna be able to. Tracy, you gotta go, Tracy. I'm sorry.
That's what KD got to do to help his legacy. Lean on niggas.
That was like an LD outburst. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
But nah, what was I gonna say?
You tripping, man.
Yeah, you tripping. But no,
I guess you like that song, man.
But KD too old. Like he can't go to a team and build that cachet of being a leader. You know what I'm saying? Like how he.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like if he was gonna do it, he had to do it at OKC. Now he just team hopping and dick riding every other team.
Let's be real. The biggest problem that is KD's really not a leader. He don't really want to lead a team. He wants to be the star of a team, but he don't necessarily want to lead a team. He's just not built that way, and if that ain't fixing it,
so not no leader.
Kyrie is
that really affect. He got the talent of a top 5 all-time player, dude, but it's like the mental isn't there, and then that just holds him back so much.
Yes, Natalie, his legacy is over. I'm telling you, when I'm an old head in the barbershop and y'all young whippersnappers talk about KD, I'm cooking that nigga. I'm frying his ass.
Here's the problem that the Nets have for all people who are, hey, I can't wait till they get Benson. Here's the problem that the Nets have, right? You got KD over there who's not a leader. You got Kyrie over there. I mean, can you really depend on him? You want him to be the leader of your team? And Ben
over there for now.
You got a couple of niggas over there, man, that got like issues that don't got nothing to do with basketball that you got to figure out. And then KD trying to hold everything together, like that. They got problems, and it ain't just like on a basketball court, man. They got some dudes over there who they don't have no clear leadership, and unfortunately, Steve Nash isn't like a strong voice. He's not like a like you see how Udoka is for the Celtics. They need a coach like that. They need somebody to come over there and be like, listen, guys. I got this. You do this. You do that. You know what I mean? Like they don't have no real leadership over there. It is what it is. It just is what it is.
Yeah, I think
they have no leadership. No.
They don't got nobody to hold anybody accountable. That's what I'm saying. What I mean is they don't got anybody.
Yeah, it's time to blow up KD and Kyrie, man. I keep Simmons, but I gotta find somewhere else for Kyrie to go.
But you remember what they said? Everybody was waiting for this shit to implode. That's the two most like, you know what I mean? Them type personality niggas that just can't get along with motherfuckers. They got both of them on the same team. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, they got all the skills you need, but they don't have the mental.
But they Indian.
I can see KD going to the Mavericks on some bullshit like that.
I can see that in his next chapter. I can see that.
I said LeBron fucked up. He need to try to team up with KD. Y'all started this super team shit. Y'all need to end it together.
I think that they.
Oh shit!
That shit would be fun.
That'd be the
Batman teaming up with Joker and shit.
two old niggas.
Niggas
Y'all
is
not
getting
going.
cold.
I know they don't want to be irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? Just losing in the first, second round every year and go out irrelevant.
Or not
I
make
know
it.
they don't want that.
Niggas gonna be scoring 1,000,000 points.
You know what? They ain't
Nigga go join the Nets.
They both not in their prime. I won't really consider KD like in his prime like that no more. He in his prime, but he's almost towards the end.
Nah, he's over. He's at the. He's already peaked out. To be real with you,
No, that injury fucked him up. We ain't gonna like.
No, that Golden State run fucked him up.
He's
That
still
nigga,
firing on.
I wouldn't have came back for their ass game 5. I feel like he got pressured and fucked his career up. I would have watched. Y'all already down 3-1. I would have just watched y'all ass lose.
3-1.
Hey, that's a fact because
They wasn't down 3-1.
Yeah,
Niggas
when
was
KD
actually
came back
up.
in that game 5, I'm talking about
actually up.
2019.
Yeah, they was actually up. The Warriors
On the Raptors with Kawhi.
no, they was down 3-1. Rob.
What?
The Raptors was down 3-1. I mean, Golden State. I'm sorry, Golden State was down 3-1. And then they got a game, and he came back in game 5 and they won. And then he got hurt again.
I don't even remember that series like that. I thought that was more of a. I thought that was a closer series.
Yeah, that's why he came back. It was an elimination game.
Yeah, it was 3. Yeah, they was down 3-1.
Well, then it wasn't their year, man. That's what it is, man. It is what it is. Because they tried to bring KD back, and I know that Clay had came and shit like that. But we're going down in that game.
Danny Green was dirty as shit. He injured that nigga on purpose.
Yeah,
that was a payback for what they did to Kawhi.
I don't know, man. It's just I think that certain shit.
Remember, Danny Green was on that Spurs team.
Check it though, but if the Raptors was up 3-1 for real in that series, then they already proved they was the better team than the Warriors that year with all of them niggas.
But KD didn't play the whole series though.
I know, but you know what though? We can't, hey man, you got to be on the court, bro. It is what it is.
I mean, I'm with you. I feel what you're saying. You're not
I can't
wrong.
go back and remix the shit, like my nigga. Like I'm sorry,
no, you're right, but I'm
there.
just. I mean,
the team is the niggas. The team is only the niggas who could really play at the end of the day. I mean, KD was there. He wasn't able to play. He tried though. He did try, but them niggas is already down 3-1. You just said it. This shit was already.
That's why he came back.
That nigga started off the game on fucking fire, dog. That nigga hit like 3 threes. He had like 11 points.
He was, but homie, they was already. We got to keep it real. The Raptors was already fucking hammering the nails in the coffin. Shit was
I ain't gonna lie, man. If his Achilles had held up, they probably would have came back and won, man.
I mean, they might have, but they didn't. So you know what I mean. It is what it is. Because if he would have got if the Warriors would have got because I thought the Warriors were good enough to 3-peat. I was like, all right, you know what I mean. We're gonna have a dynasty over here, a dynasty moment. That shit's important. That shit is big. But it wasn't able to happen for them. But they still got their nucleus. I mean, shit. Look at the Warriors. They ain't showing you. Remember, they was a 70+ win team before they even had KD.
Yeah, KD said he would have stayed and went for 4 straight too.
Yeah, when the game started.
First off, here's the thing with me, right?
8:30.
8:30, 9 o'clock.
Listen, when KD was up 3-1, when he had the team with the Thunder that had already been to the finals, and the Warriors ain't even been there yet. And they had him up 3-1 in the finals or whatever. And then Draymond Green called him a cupcake. Remember that? He had the cupcake shirts and the whole shit. Draymond Green called KD a fucking cupcake.
Why does Shino Anderson ain't playing?
Listen, he said
but can we just look back like 10, 20 years from now and be like, oh, he ain't winning OKC because he had Westbrook. Who won with Westbrook?
But they say that, but KD
Westbrook played with the whole league.
Listen,
hold up, though.
KD sold at the end of that series, bro. They was up
right.
3.
And that being said, though, at the end of the day, he was the best pro on that team, so he gonna get that blame. He gonna get that blame at the end of the day.
They had an opportunity to win. They didn't, and then he went and joined them. That shit was crazy to me. Like, go beat this.
Yeah, like there was other teams he could have joined too. Like that shit looked so weak.
And look at how KD left. KD left after he had that argument with Draymond Green, right? I'm telling you, Draymond called him a cupcake before he went there. he was not the leader. I think he just wanted to be like, oh, I'm bigger, and Draymond was like, nah, nigga, we
Hard working, man, on YouTube.
without you. You know, I don't know what happened, but he decided to leave after that. You know what I mean? That soft
Hey,
shit.
listen.
It just felt like the league was on froze, man. It just seemed like once they get past the Rockets, they won the championship.
Hey,
It's
listen. Like it's crazy because it's like about KD. Like you can't make this shit up about KD. Like his whole career, you can't make this shit up. Like all that boom, boom, boom. He went to the team that beat him. That he was up 3-1 against. He could have went to any other team. And funny thing is though, he came out and said that second team he went to if he wasn't the Warriors was the Celtics. People forget that.
what y'all had? Y'all ain't had nothing.
We had a team. We went to the conference finals.
Oh, Tatum then was already there?
No, Tatum wasn't there.
No.
But we had them picks. And he would have
been man, what the hell?
Y'all ain't had nothing, bro.
Keep it a buck.
Y'all wasn't the second team, bro.
And them guys.
But he,
hold on. Walk in no team and be like, oh, y'all got some picks, so I want to be with y'all.
At the end of the day, that's what he said his own mouth.
Let's keep it a buck.
He wouldn't have made y'all no contender, though.
That's hard to believe.
He went to
When
the
he said
Warriors.
that, he said that in Boston.
Renegade. He said that he said that in the press conference, not press conference, but like the media, shit like in practice, whatever.
We gotta keep it real though. He went to the finals with the Thunder and they lost. He didn't like losing to LeBron.
Oh, he was a baby.
And then when they lost to the Warriors,
but
it's
just funny to me. But it's just funny to me how, like it said, the whole shit is played out. Because then you left the Warriors, which he should have never left. To be honest with you.
That was a good thing for the Warriors. He left, bro.
If they win this goddamn championship, all I'm gonna be thinking about is KD.
He's gonna be fucking up their salary that whole time.
That being said, they still be a championship team.
No, KD thought he was that nigga, and he was like, "I'm gonna prove it," and then shit ain't working out for him. That's all.
Hey, but my point is this though, like either way though, he left a good situation regardless how whatever. He left a good situation.
Facts.
And went to
I would have fucking stayed. I would have been. That's how I would have tried to catch LeBron with rings because he wouldn't have had the accolades.
But that being said, too, though, he trying to catch LeBron with rings. But that being said, he trying to catch LeBron with rings. But let's be real.
Nobody gave a shit about them rings anyway.
Like, make sure you have like 2 more rings than him when you retire.
Well, here's
you know what I'm saying?
Right, but here's the thing about that shit, though. The thing about LeBron James is LeBron James helped build culture of winning them championships. And it wasn't just because of whatever case may be. LeBron James has a work ethic. LeBron James, we've seen
He's
LeBron
a better
James.
Leader. He's a better leader.
Better leader. We see LeBron James also
Only
develop
culture he built was Cleveland, bro. Everything.
I mean, you can say what you hold on. You can't say what you want, but he bought in Miami.
He's definitely the leader of the Lakers.
Hold on, let's make this clear. He learned a culture of winning, more of a winning culture when he got to Miami. We understand that. But that being said, you're being the best player, buying in is a domino effect. Always going to be a domino effect from everybody behind you. So that he took that and then went to Cleveland. And
That's
then
not true because Wade could have still been
bro. Yeah, I'm not arguing about he started Cleveland. And I'm not arguing that he started a culture in Miami, bro. I'm not arguing that. So you just want to argue? I'm not doing that.
No, you said he bought in, but actually
he did bought in.
It was Wade who bought in.
No, he learned.
Wade didn't. Hold on, Wade didn't. Why Wade needed? Wade didn't need to buy in because he was already there.
Right, he did, and he
I'm talking about becoming second fiddle.
But he learned.
He had to because
he learned what winning culture was in Miami.
He didn't have to do anything.
That's what he did. Hold on. Wade had to take a back seat because
he did.
LeBron let LeBron James be the best player on the team. He had to, bro.
After they lost to Dallas, that's when he took the back seat.
In
general, he was taking more shots than LeBron first year.
Wade made them.
Hold on, 30
Ralph,
yards.
in general, to be honest with you, bro, LeBron saved 3 franchises. That's just what it is. What it is.
See, that's my point. That's a point.
Hold on, Ralph. The great Miami Heat you're talking about after 2006. How many playoff series they won since before LeBron got there?
No, hey, starting right because remember Michael Beasley they were banking on Michael Beasley to do something. That didn't work out.
Yeah, I'm asking Ralph, how many playoff series they won after 2006? They won the chip before LeBron.
The Heat couldn't get past
to 09, I think they only won one.
It was always in the playoffs, though. No, they
wasn't contending for championship,
Wade always was in the playoffs.
Bro, you trying to argue.
How many playoff series did they win?
I think they only won one. I think they beat the Hornets or somebody in the first round. That's about it.
Stopped by the Cavaliers with LeBron. That's what happened.
Bro, they was not contending for
Actually,
championship.
he never even played LeBron in the fucking playoffs, bro.
Ralph, the answer is zero. The answer is
zero. Regardless who they play.
Yeah, it probably was 0.
The next year, I'm telling you right now, the next year they faced the Bulls, they got swept. The year after that, they didn't make the playoffs. The year after that, they lost to the Hawks in 7. The year after that, they lost in 5 to the Celtics.
Remember one season, niggas won.
Oh, they were getting there. They was just the first round out.
Yeah, Ralph, that's not true. In 2008, he missed the playoffs.
Yeah, 2008, the niggas won 15 games.
Like, bro, like I said before the Heat got there, they literally did not win a single playoff series since they won that chip before LeBron got there. It's a fact.
You can say but my point is this though.
What the fuck was LeBron James winning? Nothing.
Bro, you missing a point, bro. You missing a whole point. Hold on, you missing a whole point. You just want to argue to argue, bro.
No, nothing.
No, you trying to argue to argue. Hold on. First of all, we getting off topic. You want to argue, bro.
True. Let me reiterate the facts.
And you said what year? You said he missed the playoffs?
2007-08. That's when they won like 15 games.
Miami did not make the playoffs.
I remember that's when they drafted Michael Beasley the next season.
Since 2006, they have not won a single playoff series before LeBron got there.
They should have got Derrick Rose, but the way the lottery rolled, they got the second pick instead of the first pick.
So from that point, literally, he had no playoff success after they won that chip before LeBron got there. That's fact. Cleveland never been to the finals before LeBron ever existed. That's fact. The Lakers was shit. The Lakers was shit for like 5 years.
And also, the Heat ain't went to the finals since fucking Wade. Fuck is you talking about?
What?
You missing a point, bro. What are you?
Bro, I literally just said that shit, dummy. I literally just said that.
You just want to argue to argue.
Since they won that chip, they have not won a single playoff series before LeBron. That's fact, bro. That's fact.
And then they ABA.
You said Cleveland never made it to the championship without LeBron in history. So have they haven't made it without Wade in history.
But they're an expansion team.
That's cap. They made it to 2020 without Wade.
Exactly.
Bro, you talking about modern day?
What are you talking about?
That is bro. What are you talking about, bro?
Was Wade in the league in 2020, dumbass?
No, dummy. But you said they never made to the finals without Wade.
Wade didn't play every year. Wade was not on every Miami Heat team in history either. So what are you talking about? You make it like
Miami it's an expansion team, so it's not.
Bro, the point is this though, bro. Hold up. The point is this though, bro. LeBron James, when he got to Miami, was a big impact on that team, bro. You can't deny that shit, bro. That's the whole point of where you want to brought that up.
That's my whole point.
That's the reason why I brought that up. You can't deny that.
Man, it's just a proven fact that he's literally he's the common denominator why these teams even get
and going back to my point. Hold on. Going back to my point, we got off topic. To go back to my point to compare with KD, KD doesn't do shit like that. He's not a culture changer. He's not a difference maker of leading a team and winning. You know what I mean?
No, that's why I disagree when people say he shouldn't have left the Warriors. What he shouldn't have done was make the situation for the Nets harder from himself. That what happened.
True.
People forget the first year they had depth. They had Jared Allen, they had Karis LeVert, they had Spencer Dinwiddie, they had all the shit that they wanted, the depth. Then they traded all that for Harden. They traded that shit again for Ben Simmons and Curry and Drummond. Which Drummond they can't keep.
Right, and Drummond even said so himself before the season was over with, even before the playoff. He said that he was not going to resign with the Nets. So it's like, I mean,
so far, though, 3 seasons when he been there, all that shit you end up with Curry and Simmons.
Nigga, culture changer. Why the fuck he didn't go to the Knicks and do that?
Because
Orlando.
bro, he won 3 championships with 3 different franchises, bro. You trying to argue, bro? Like, stop it, bro.
Went to the
Like,
Cavs,
stop,
man. Come on,
bro.
man.
He won 3 championships with 3 different franchises,
He
bro.
got
Like, stop. You
drafted
trying
by
to
the
argue, bro?
All right.
Like,
It's still the Cavs, though.
like that's crazy, man.
No, y'all just D-ride.
No, that's
It's the
not
Cleveland
D
Browns,
right.
man.
That hold on. That's
Boys
not
ain't
D.
shit.
Hold on, that's not D right. Hold on. How does D right? We just talking about you fat. He led 3 different franchises in
He's
the
the only player
championship,
to
bro.
do that shit. Like, what
Like,
we
come
doing?
on, bro. You can't sit up here. That's not D. It's a fact, bro. You can't. It is what it is, bro. Like, he has impact on helping the team win. That is what it is. Leadership, and that's helping the
This
culture.
nigga ain't take no fucking
All right, bro. Like,
15-win team to no fucking finals.
he really did. Technically, he did. So it's not.
He technically didn't.
What is it? Cleveland, which was a lottery team, smooth when he left. That was that same exact team.
And then the Lakers, this nigga ain't fucking make the playoffs as soon as he got there.
Nigga, y'all wasn't doing shit with before. All right, bro. You
had to get
just hate.
to go.
You just want to hate, bro. You just want to argue,
What y'all do
bro.
before LeBron, bro?
Like, you want to argue, bro. Like, y'all was irrelevant. Y'all was
He
a
was the
garbage
number 4
ass
seed
team.
before he got hurt,
Y'all,
man.
hold on.
Come on,
Ralph, you right. We lying. What was y'all doing before LeBron got there?
Nigga was collecting niggas in the lottery, making the team.
Okay, fact. Y'all was collecting niggas out. Did y'all get? Jason
Gave him
Tatum?
all the way.
Hold on. Did y'all get Jason Tatum? Did y'all get Donovan Mitchell?
Jalen Brown.
Who's these great picks, Ralph?
None of them niggas still on the team. None of them niggas still on the team, by the way, too.
What? I can't hear. I just put my headphones in.
No, who are these? I said, did you get Jason Tatum? Did you get Donovan Mitchell? Did you get who's these great lottery picks you got?
Bro, we had a collective of team that could have been like the Warriors.
Who did y'all get? Exactly,
bro.
Enlighten us. Who did y'all get?
I'm gonna put a nigga backstage, man. This shit crazy, man.
Come on, putting backstage is a
that's not no fucking
True,
fact,
let him
bro.
answer the question, man. Because the Lakers did get lottery picks. Who do they use with those lottery picks? Who do they use to get?
We got Lonzo, we got Ingram, we got Russell.
Okay.
I'll help you out even more. I'll help you out even more.
Ralph. You
we
keep
had
that core
Randall,
together.
we had Thomas Bryant.
And where they at now?
All them dudes. Do you think the Lakers win a championship?
We could have got one more piece.
One more. How many pieces y'all needed?
And all them. I'm talking about. We could have got a legit. We could have got a superstar.
That's a big whatever, but you can't predict that shit. You said hold a lot of this.
We literally watched the Warriors go from AFC to championship.
That's a bad example, bro. Hold on. First of all, they drafted Draymond in the second round. Hold on. First of all, let's make this shit clear. Hold on. Stephen Curry was a steal. Hold on. Stephen Curry. Hold on. Pause real quick. Steph Curry was a steal in his draft class. Let's make that shit clear. He was a steal in his draft class. Klay Thompson.
What Ralph say? I said what?
I said, like you said, he had ankle injuries. He did. Fucking stay on the court.
Yeah,
that was afterwards.
His whole career, as soon as he came in.
But I'm talking about. Hold on. I'm not arguing. Hold on.
Jerry West drafted them players. Though.
Hold on. You talking about after? I'm talking about when he got drafted, bro. He got drafted. He was a steal in the draft, bro. He got
fuck Jerry West.
But my point is, hold on.
Okay,
hold on. Let me say this because you. I don't know, bro. You just want to argue, bro. You really want to argue. Because you comparing. Hold on. So you saying if the Lakers. So the Lakers would have kept their picks, y'all would have been just like the Warriors. That's cap because first of all, here's the thing. Like I said, Steph Curry was a steal in his draft class, right? He was a steal. He wasn't a top 3 pick. Hold on. He wasn't a top. I don't think he wasn't even a top 5 pick in the draft class. I don't think Steph Curry wasn't even a top 5 pick in the draft class. His draft class. Then you got Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson. Well, he got we forget about Klay Thompson. He got in trouble for the weed shit. That's why he fell that low in the draft like that. Remember, he got caught with weed, marijuana in college. That's why he drafted. He got his stock.
And it was legal out there. That was crazy.
Remember that. That's why I'm saying he dropped a little bit low in that draft because of that situation happened.
Then Draymond Green was a second round pick, and he was a wild card. Nobody thought he was going to do that. You know what I mean? People didn't know what position he played when he first got in the league. So you can't compare those picks you got in the Lakers to that situation. You know what I mean?
I can. Who
They had a way better.
Who
Well,
took
hold
the
on, hold on,
Nets
hold
to the playoffs?
Hold up. That being said, though, right? Name all the niggas you name is not even may
Who
not even
took
make the
the
Hall of
Nets to
Fame.
the playoffs?
Hold
It
on.
don't matter
Everybody
about
you
Hall of Fame, bro. That's irrelevant. What you're
Bro,
saying.
everybody you name, they're not even making the Hall of you. How you they
It's
will
irrelevant what you're saying, bro.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
No, he was not the leader of that team.
No, he did. What you talking about? They did make the playoffs when he was.
He wasn't the leader of that team. Don't you know? Stop
Ralph,
acting
you
funny,
said
bro.
you asked a question. Who brought the Nets to the playoffs? I said Spencer Dinwiddie.
He was the leader. He was the leader of that team. He was one of the leaders of that team.
D'Angelo fucking Russell was.
He was one of the leaders of that
My
team,
bad.
though.
You right.
Who took the Knicks to the playoffs?
Melo.
No, Julius Randle.
Let me ask you this question. Okay. Hold on. All that being said, hold on.
Hold on. Who we traded to the Clippers and took them to the playoffs?
I don't
Lou
get
fucking well. 3 players that we had.
So that being said, hold up. And that being said, everybody you name not making the Hall of Fame at all.
Who was a key?
Hold up. You compare.
Who was a key to the Utah Jazz?
Bro, hold on. That being said, though, you compare. Hold on, you compare that. That being said, and all them niggas is looking crazy right now.
No,
you name that was not good name to name.
Only a Lakers fan be ungrateful for a championship.
Nobody ungrateful about nothing.
Y'all were the same niggas. Hold on, nah, Rob, you doing a lot of capping. Rob, you doing a lot of capping because at the end of the day, y'all the same niggas that was shitting on those players. A lot of them you Lakers fans was shitting on them same players. Y'all say yes, y'all was, bro. Y'all was shitting on them players. Yes, y'all was. Yes, y'all was. A lot of y'all.
I noticed he ain't mentioned D'Angelo Russell though. I noticed that.
I did.
He's a bump. D'Angelo Russell overrated, bro. That nigga's overrated,
hey, listen,
bro.
check it out though. Not to just to be.
When the last time he been an
All-Star? Ain't no All-Star.
The Lakers did.
So hold on. So let me ask you this. Hold on. Let me ask you this.
Hold on. With all these moves all these talents that you said these players are, have any of them won a championship since they got in the league?
Negative.
Okay.
None of them players you named wasn't even close to winning a championship, bro. So what are you even talking about? You sound crazy.
No, you sounding crazy.
You just want to argue, bro. You trying to sit there and bro. First of all, y'all wouldn't done shit with them players if they stay on your team because y'all can't develop. Hold on.
That I named averaging 20.
So let me ask you this. Hold on. Let me ask you another question.
Everybody I named.
Let me ask you another question. Can the Lakers develop young talent? Yes or no?
Everybody I named.
Answer the question. Hold on. Can you answer my question, please? Can the Lakers develop young talent? Yes or no?
Negative.
Yes, we can.
Y'all can develop young talent?
Who have y'all developed? What young talent have y'all developed?
Look what Alex Caruso is doing.
Oh, you call that developing? All right.
So basically you giving Chicago credit because at the end of the day, he got better when he went to Chicago.
No, he didn't. You just
all
right,
bro.
You just seen the finished product.
This dude crazy, man.
The only thing is that all of these players play better.
So you trying to tell me that Alex Caruso? First of all, Alex Caruso became a better shooter when he was in Chicago. He became a better player when he was in Chicago, bro. That's a fact.
He got more minutes there too.
All them guys that they had more individually success leaving the Lakers.
Because how you get more successful than contribute to a championship, nigga?
Yo,
none of them niggas even been to the finals. None of them niggas got an MVP.
You're not
none of them niggas been in the conference finals.
They had more individual success than what they did on the Lakers.
Exactly, because you know why? Y'all can't develop young talent.
Exactly,
you just prove your point. You can't develop young talent.
That have actually developed young talent, though.
Is if they was together, they could.
Bro, y'all can't develop. Hold on. First of all, y'all have a problem developing young talent for years.
I see y'all didn't say anything about them individually doing good.
Y'all Lakers have nothing to do with that. Lakers have nothing to do with that, bro.
That's literally not because of the Lakers, nigga.
My point is exactly that. You don't know what they could have done.
Well, listen, fellas, it's been fun kicking it with y'all. I really love the conversation. I'm gonna keep on supporting. I'm subscribed, and I look for the next notification when y'all come back on live.
Ardo, man. Appreciate it, man.
All right, y'all. Peace.
All right, Quiz. But yeah, like that, you can't argue that, bro. Like, at the end of the day, you name it what they're doing now, they have nothing to do with the Lakers, bro. They have nothing to do with the Lakers, and that's one of the main problems of why the Lakers will struggle in the future because of that. Because there's no reason why y'all in the lottery and y'all picking good players, and they don't turn out at all. That's a problem.
No, it's not. The
All
problem
right, bro.
is
All right, bro.
the main problem is like they got LeBron James, cleared out the space, gave him the space that they had. He goes to the finals with them, and he comes there, and we strap down salary. We can't even fill the fucking
D'Lo was being called a snitch, a rat. They can't play basketball, bro. When he was on there, bro.
Man, I seen Lakers win more with less, man.
That's a lie, because y'all have veteran players every time y'all win championships, bro. Y'all don't barely have developed young talent. Just stop. Like, you can't, that's just
Kobe and
crazy,
Shaq
man.
had a bunch of fillers around them and they won chips.
That's not young talent.
My point is he couldn't even win one with fucking the same type of people.
So your problem is that he
point
won
is
one,
talent, bro.
and this nigga's stupid.
No, I'm not stupid, nigga. My point is one is not a good fucking thing.
I don't know why
You ain't
I
had
argue,
none.
bro. Like, I don't even understand. I don't know how we got
Could have
to
been
this
stuck
point.
being trash, wasting lottery picks. Y'all could have been stuck doing that shit. But hey,
That's all y'all do is waste lottery picks. That's all y'all do is waste lottery picks. That's the other thing. Like, that's why I don't get why y'all with that first round pick, it was hard for y'all not to trade. Huh?
Y'all waste y'all picks. Like,
that's all right, bro. Like, you just want to argue, bro. You want to argue, bro.
Yo, True, drop the link, bro.
Wasn't Avery Bradley one of y'all picks?
Avery Bradley he did good for us. He just got hurt.
True, am I tweaking, or aren't 4 of the 5 starters for the Celtics were drafted by the Celtics?
Just
You
saying.
keep bringing it back the present. I'm talking about past history.
We did more. We drafted better than the Lakers, bro. Historically, bro. So
And they did nothing with some of them.
What up, B?
I just got to the chip in 2008, bro. Ain't seen it since.
Bro, and that being said, we have drafted better talent than y'all.
And still couldn't make it to the chip.
What up, B?
Hey, what up? Hey, the Lakers can't build. They can't build, bro. They'll never be able to build a team like that, bro.
That, if I'm not mistaken, B.
I guess Magic Johnson wasn't the pick or Byron Scott.
How far you had to go back? How far you had to go back?
No. What I mean now, Ralph, is the business of the Lakers don't allow them to build that way. That's why they had to go get LeBron.
And that's why I said about the salary cap.
No, the salary cap is irrelevant, nigga. You got to understand the business that your team runs. And the reason why they always do the same thing. They're telling you they're never going to rebuild a team and build it up to be a team like that. They're going to always poach players. Now, the question is, why do they do that?
They in LA, that's why. They want to fill out the all their money is come from the Lakers. They don't come from nothing else.
There you go. So when all your money come from the Lakers, you can't go get a bunch of players and build and win a chip once every 20 years. You can't do that. They needed LeBron. They got a chip out of it, and she made a shitload of money.
I'll be forgetting that. That's basically what the
You sure they needed LeBron? They couldn't just get any.
No, they couldn't.
Superstar and make it talented.
No, bro. You couldn't even get a superstar until LeBron decided to come there. You've been trying to for the last 20 years. Nobody would come. because honestly, the Lakers are a fucked organization. They do their players dirty. They talk shit on them. Nobody wants to deal with that with them, bro.
I mean, like I mentioned Les Caruso earlier. Like y'all, people. I remember when Caruso was on the Lakers, y'all was making fun of him and all that, itched on him. And now he's on the Bulls.
I mean, look at all the information. I understand it's LeBron, but you do understand that the dude is in the twilight of his career. If you get a chip out of him, then it was a success. But no, y'all not happy. But guess what's about to happen to y'all? Guess what's about to happen to y'all? Y'all finna go in purgatory for about 15 years.
And what happens if they don't?
Well, ain't no, bro. Look at the shit that your front office is putting out on LeBron right now. That shit carries a penalty, bro.
Yeah, they not. You gotta take care of your players, and like I said, you ain't take care of LeBron.
You can't be bad mouthing your players, whether it's LeBron, Kobe, whoever. When you start putting shit out like that, ask Boston how many free agents want to come there after they did what they did to Isaiah Thomas.
Yeah, we got to recover for that. So
Yeah,
like,
they gotta build through the draft because ain't too many motherfuckers gonna sign up unless Jason Tatum can convince them.
Right, like you gotta, and like I said, but teams like that know that okay, but the Lakers like this is like I said, it's weird because it's like I know they Kobe backlash whatever, but like LeBron, like I don't understand like LeBron James when he got to the Lakers, like he did what he was asked to do, got him a championship. Like I don't understand like what else do you want more from this man? You know what I
Well,
mean?
they was expecting it since Brown came, so they was saying in the beginning, "Oh, it's got to be more than two. I mean, got to be more than one."
Hey, I got a question. How many people expected Michael Jordan to win the chip when he played for the Charlotte?
Nobody.
And
we made the
everybody,
Wizards?
the Wizards. Nobody expected him to win, right?
Right.
But everybody expects LeBron to still win. That tell you all you need to know.
He puts it on himself.
No, that's not true.
Man, I don't understand it. Like he gave y'all, he helped y'all give
In
y'all a championship,
2016, he didn't call himself the GOAT after that chip.
So
It don't matter. It don't matter what he call himself. He can call himself what the fuck he want. What's that got to do with you?
That same person, he calls himself a GOAT, help y'all team win a championship, bro. Like I don't understand, like with the like I don't understand.
2020, he said
Like
that shit.
y'all,
Give me my respect. I'm the GOAT.
man, y'all Lakers fans be acting like y'all was good without that. Y'all was good before LeBron James got there. Like that shit be killing me, bro. Like I don't understand. That shit is the weirdest shit in the world. Like y'all was good, man. We didn't need that thing. Like,
hey, True. You know what it
we
is,
beat y'all
bro?
with them same teams?
Hey, True. I ask you this: tell me one NBA star that has ever won multiple rings and not been good enough.
I can't hear somebody talk.
Tell me one NBA star that won multiple rings and that ain't been good enough.
Oh, you said stars.
that's a good.
Put a cap on.
What?
I said you said stars, so you put a cap lock on it.
No, I said tell me any star that's won multiple rings and that ain't been good enough. I mean, KG won one ring. Nigga walk around like he the king.
Hey, that's but here's the thing, like people don't kill like it's like I don't understand it, man. And here what year he won the championship for the Lakers when he was 35?
Yeah.
LeBron. That being
Yeah.
said, how many people were 35 years old leading a team to a championship? Like he doing shit that like
Michael Jordan.
Well, Mike did.
But you name that's a short list. But at the end of the day, Ralph, that's a short ass list, Ralph. That's my point. That's a short ass list, bro. You act like
no, that's the point, Ralph. You only name Mike.
Like it's the only person you gonna name. That's the whole point. You name it. You asking.
Kareem was
Kareem.
what,
Like I was saying, but that is a short.
Kareem was 38.
It's a short list. It's a short ass list. The point is like you asking the man to like.
Yeah. But that's why the Lakers is doomed, right? The Lakers doomed.
You got rumors talking about they need a trade. You got Stephen A. Smith talking about they need to trade LeBron. Like, what are you like? Lakers, they ain't allowing that shit to
That
happen.
makes no sense, nigga. That means you believe Havlicek is the GOAT.
Well,
Mike didn't win 7 rings, dummy.
Hey, no.
Here's the crazy thing. If you were to trade LeBron, right?
Yeah, Jared, that's stupid as fuck.
If you were to trade LeBron, that would actually be the last motherfucking star you ever got.
That should be crazy.
I doubt that.
That's
a fact. That's a fact. That's a wild. If y'all do that, y'all might as well move back to Minneapolis, man.
Before LeBron, these niggas couldn't get LaMarcus Aldridge.
No, and that's why I keep telling them. If you really go back to Shaq is the last star they got, other than Bron. Dwight Howard, you can't even count him.
Right, but here's the thing, but using Dwight as an example, that was what you talk about, Bees, of the ridicule, shit like that. That man motherfucker was playing with a bad back.
Yep.
And people look at shit like that. And people look at that shit, like, bro, I don't want to play through that shit, bro. Like,
you disclose that until after.
No, everybody knew his back was that. He didn't use it as an excuse. Hold on. He didn't use it as an excuse, and motherfucker was shitting on for it. Like when he was about his play. That was bullshit, bro. That's corny.
He even came back before he was supposed to.
And he gets killed for it.
He still led the league in rebounds too. With a bad back, bro. And niggas
he still was all playing like an all NBA caliber shot. Like it's just crazy. Like he get issued on.
Dwight was on the Hornets. He had 20 and 20 on Boogie and the Brow, man, when they was on the Pelicans, man.
I don't know. That's just like reason why people it's hard the Lakers get superstar players, because like you see other players doing their best, going all out, doing their best, and they getting itched on, like LeBron James. He playing through injuries and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Well,
he out there jumping third, and you getting itched on that. Nobody want to deal with that shit, bro. It's like damn, LeBron.
True. You got to remember, Ralph got a point. You know, they gave up that young core. They gave up Kuzma, Hart. They gave up
championship squad, huh?
Yeah. They gave up that young core.
What you think, Ralph? Championship squad or bust, huh?
Hey, and notice this. So,
y'all really think nobody can't build another Warriors?
Bro, that was a horrible take. That was a horrible take, bro.
Not with that.
True. One more thing. Notice in 2016, when they was in the playoff position, that young core lost like 10 or 12 games in a row. Took them out of playoff position.
Main reason why they got traded. Let's forget this too. They gave them the chance though before they traded for AD. Gave them a chance. Because if they was
soft, man.
If they was balling out, they wouldn't have traded them for AD. They would have waited for AD to be a free agent. They would have waited AD to be a free agent.
Hey, go back to 2016. Remember when they lost all them games and the damn Knicks beat them.
Right. Because
everybody was beating that young core.
Because they basically were saying, okay, we're gonna keep the young core and wait for AD to be a free agent so they can have all of them together. That was gonna be the plan. But they didn't step up. Them same young core didn't play well.
The original plan was Paul George, LeBron, and AD coming in around the back end. That was the original plan.
Mm-hmm. But the thing is, to add on the point, Ralph, to add on to the point, when that same young core got traded to the Pelicans, guess what happened next year? Who they drafted, bro? They drafted Zion, bro. How you drafted Zion? You get the number 1 pick. How you get the number 1 pick? You're trash.
Shit in the bed.
No, actually, they traded the number 1 pick for AD, bro.
No, they didn't.
Still in position,
dude.
No, they did.
That's not how they. No, it's not. The pick that they got was like in the future, like 20. Because we got their pick, Ralph. We had New Orleans pick this year. It was a 2022 pick that they traded away. It wasn't a 2017.
I'm saying if you
What up,
get the
Luke?
number,
What up, B? Yeah, so I kind of came late, but I'm gonna go. I heard what you were saying, B. And I wish Braun never went to LA. I wish he never
Nah, he
wasted
did
his.
that. That was a business move, though, man. His son,
Yeah,
his
it
family,
was.
movies,
Well,
for the TV. You know what I mean? All that. It was a business move. I mean,
you're right.
he
You're
did.
right.
He
He a
should have went to the
billionaire
Clippers
now.
He came
inside
a
the
big,
Lakers.
exactly. Pill
He should
billionaire.
have went
But
to
I
the
You're
mean,
Clippers
right.
inside
He
the
couldn't do
Lakers,
that in
man.
Cleveland. Yes, facts. He couldn't do that in Cleveland.
man,
Well,
it's
I'm
what
saying
it
he
is.
should have went to the Clippers.
Hey, Lou, the way them Laker fans are, it made me want to root for the Celtics.
That's
You know what
funny
I'm
as
saying?
shit. You
You
funny
know
as
what I'm
shit.
saying?
Dirty,
Funny.
B.
Beach funny as
They
hell.
some dirty ass
Beach
niggas. Like
funny
they will go
as
to your
hell,
house,
man.
use the bathroom. You can tell they don't wash their hands and still touch your shit. They some dirty ass
That
niggas.
is crazy though. Like that's the one thing about Laker fans though. Like y'all, like I've never seen motherfucker get criticized from like. Cause at the end of the day, like you said, B said the KG won a championship with the Celtics. They only won one championship. Motherfucker appreciate that shit, motherfucker. This shit, you were like, the motherfucker won one championship. Paul Pierce and them, they won one championship. The fans
Yeah.
appreciate that shit, man. Lakers, LeBron won one championship at 35 years old, man. That shit ain't good enough.
Yeah, that's what Rob said, wasn't it?
They're like, he can't get his jersey up there. He only won one chip.
they was
Wilt only won
and
one
then
chip.
and the
Dummy.
media was
bro.
setting it as not being good enough before they even won the bit.
No, hey, was really gonna. He getting that jersey retired in LA. When he passed Kareem, it's over.
Yo, I wonder he gonna get booze. Depending if he get booed, that's disgusting. The Lakers at the Staples Center, he get a boo, that's disgusting.
He the same nigga that wanted
Somebody gonna do it.
to stay
Them
there.
motherfuckers, them Lakers fans was pressuring him not to play them last couple games.
Like, y'all wild as hell. Nigga wanted THC to stay there, and look what the fuck he doing for us.
Nobody wanted THC to stay there.
LeBron did.
Nobody wanted THC to stay there.
Bro, that's a lie, bro. Because actually they wanted TNT traded to Toronto 2 years ago, but Pelinka didn't want to do it.
No, but Bees, I heard Lakers fans saying, "Wait till THT come back." Remember?
Yeah, that's what they said.
I heard Lakers fans saying that.
The only Lakers fan you heard say that was Elden, bro.
Hey, Rob, you cat.
Hey, Lou, you said his name wrong.
Huh?
Lou, you said his name wrong.
Who? THT?
That nigga's TNT, bro.
Yeah, him, Kent Bazemore, that nigga suck.
TMT.
Call nigga TMT.
Man,
Bro might as well pick some Drew League niggas to play with. He might well.
That nigga said get some Drew League balls life niggas on it.
You know what I'm saying? Some Rucker Park. He might well pick them niggas up than them niggas.
They get all the Globetrotters get a tryout.
Right, he should have got one of them sorry nigga Kent Bazemore. That nigga.
That Kent Bazemore's an asshole. That nigga took less money to be in that situation. He took less money. I know for him specifically.
That shit crazy. That's why you
look at the coaches. Look at the coaches that's begging.
Who the front runners right now for the Lakers head coach's job too? I can't know.
Terry Stotts and the assistant coach for the Bucks.
Yeah.
They done. They done.
I told Bane the other day, shit, y'all can fuck around and get Stan
Van
Gundy.
They done. They ain't trying to coach that shit, bro. Niggas smart, bro. Nigga ain't listen, bro. Look at the coaches. Hold on. Look at the coaches you named though that's in that predicament, bro. That's a setup, bro. That's a setup.
That is a setup. That's a fall man type shit.
Terry Stotts is desperate right now. That's Terry Stotts desperate in the Bucks. What's his name? I think I know you. Damn, what's the dude name?
Darvin Ham.
I think that's what Ham. Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Okay.
I just saw it the other day.
I don't know, man. Stotts is desperate. That's why he gonna take that job.
Oh, they said JR. That might be trolling. They said J.R. Smith would be assistant coach for the Lakers.
That's cap. That nigga doing golf in college, man. Nigga golfing in college, man.
Hey, that nigga got a 4.0.
Hey, 4.0. He All-American golf.
Yeah.
That nigga good. True. Who in your starting five? I got Sydney, Jalen, Elgin, I say Kareem, Karl Malone, and Bill. In the on 2K.
Bill getting punished on my. Cause I'm getting whooped every time, nigga. Every time.
What up, Sturdy?
That shit funny as hell. That nigga.
My bad, just came back. What happened?
What up, Sturdy?
Salute Beast. What happened?
Hey, you done got off the suicide watch you was on last time I talked to
Oh
you?
shit.
Nah, I'm good now. I'm good, man.
I ain't ever heard you talking like that, bro.
Nah. I heard Sturdy turn up though. It was worse than that. I heard Sturdy turn the fuck. I heard Sturdy turn up.
I heard Sturdy get like that on Go Mike panel one time.
Nah, it's always gonna be like that. Go Mike shit though, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
Nah, that shit like
That shit really crazy out there. Like that
yo,
shit
you
really
get
like the
caught up,
wild
nigga.
like.
Yeah, if you let it.
Nah, I mean,
Hey, true. Why ain't you stream yesterday, bro?
I couldn't, man. Curfew.
Oh, guard.
Yeah, people out here were drinking. They was supposed to be drinking something. I don't know, man.
Yo, Lou, that was a funny.
Stop snitching, man. What you say, Sturdy?
I ain't snitching. That's what the fuck
Suge Knight
happened.
shit
Nigga,
was
I tell
funny as fuck,
nigga.
I can't hear what you say, Sturdy.
The Suge Knight post that you put up.
Oh, I just posted that. Yeah. That shit. I just saw it on Twitter. That shit funny.
Yo, that's crazy.
Oh, I'm struggle.
Right, I got two. What tomorrow? I'm done. I got drilled like a couple weeks after this too. After this, I got a couple more days left. Monday left.
Oh, when you do your 2 weeks, true.
This is one of them. I got two more ATs. In July, and like October, November, something like that.
Oh, they break it up now?
No, I still got drill next month though, but it's like this for like the couple weeks out of the month. I got a couple more of
that's
those.
what I'm saying. When you do your 2 weeks.
Now this is we in July, like the regular AT is in July, but I did 10-day drill this month.
Yeah, they gonna keep your job this time.
Oh man, I
They
don't even got
fired your ass last time, didn't they?
No, that's was different. That was my last job. My last job did that. That was crazy. Hey man, I had to make a video story time about that. That shit was crazy.
Got fired from Krabby Dick.
You funny ass. That was a little ha. But last year with B, people don't know what B's talking about. Last year, my last job, right? The DC shit happened, right? The Capitol building, all that shit. Terrorist attack, whatever you want to call it.
When y'all sleeping in the parking lot, true?
That was the last shift. Before I went. That was the last shift.
Oh, okay.
Legit, like the last shift.
That went viral. They said
that when I went viral, that was bad press. So they changed that. Legit changed that shit when my shift was turned to go out there.
That shit did.
That was crazy.
That shit.
We did one couple shit. We did have to sleep on the We did sleep on the Capitol floor though. In that main the Capitol building, in the floor. But like the garage, that was crazy. The garage shit was crazy. They only had like one bathroom down there. They said, I was like, yeah, they wilding. They had to change that shit though. They definitely changed that shit when they seen that went viral like that. Next thing you know, they were giving motherfuckers pizzas and shit. Senators and all that shit. Congress. Well, that was wild. So basically, I got fired because they said, well, here's the thing. They said I didn't tell them where I was at, but I told my supervisor, right? Mind you, my supervisor just got fired or he quit during the time I was in DC. So I don't know what the fuck happened, right? And I told him that I was at, like, I showed him a whole, the letter and everything. Hey, I'm in DC, boom, boom, boom. So when I came back to my job, I scanned my badge, the turnstile, the shit didn't go. So I went to the security and said, yo, my badge ain't working. Talking about I got terminated. I'm like, what the fuck will happen? Because come on, if I'm going for like almost 30 days, right? Wouldn't it be like, where's the wellness check at? Because I ain't getting no type of call. You know what I mean?
You talking about for the guard? You talking about
Yeah, when I got to DC, when I got fired, my last job fired me. I got the job. I got my job back though, because that shit was illegal. So I had to call people.
They can't fire you for.
Yeah, like they had to fix that problem. All that shit was crazy. I'm like, oh, so you trying to tell me I ain't get no welfare? Okay, so you telling me I left my job
Why you
without
get your
telling
job back?
nobody?
Why you didn't sue him for
Huh?
wrongful termination?
What'd you say?
Why you didn't sue him for wrongful termination?
I could. Well, they had to get my job back. It's process of doing that. If they didn't do that, that would have been the next step. But they're gonna lose you automatically. But that's automatically lost on their part. You know what I mean? So I gave them. Because I told them where I was at. You know what I mean? I told them where I was at. And it was like they didn't even give me like no wellness check. You know what I mean? Because normally, let's say you miss it for your job or something, right? Like, okay, whatever. Like normally they will call, right? They would call. I don't know. Like I ain't never do shit like, but like I told them where I was at. So it was like that
They
shit was
probably hit you
crazy.
with a no call, no show.
But you just don't assume that I just left it. You just assume that I just quit. Like that was crazy. Like so I had to call the Department of Labor, the State Department of Labor, and all that. Gave me the people. I had to go call these different people. Then you know what I mean.
Forever, didn't it?
That shit was crazy. I was mad as shit. I'm like, what the fuck you mean? Like I got terminated.
They hit you with
Shit,
the
wow.
Greg. You got fired on your day off.
Look, but hey, the good thing is I ain't at that bullshit job no more. So I ain't shit. Word. Because when I smooth left them, man, I didn't even give them a 2-week notice. I gave them like a day notice. I'm out of here. Shit. Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, that shit is crazy, bro.
Yeah, that is.
You heard a lot of shit like that, bro. Motherfuckers like this shit crazy. This shit wild.
How many days did it take you to get your job back?
Like a week. Cause like it was.
Did they compensate you for that week?
Yeah, they had to. Cause like, bro, cause it was like that. Then I had to fight for that. Then I had to get on their ass for that one. You know what I mean? Call the people again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, yo, cause like I'm like I'm here. I'm trying to go. I'm not allowed to go to work when that's on their part. You know what I mean? Ain't my fault the communication on the other end. That's not my responsibility. You know what I mean? I was told that. You know what I mean? If any type of duty I got going on, tell a supervisor or whatever. I did that. How the information go after that ain't my responsibility. So that was wild. Definitely. Wherever.
Hey, Bees, you ever had Ville
Appreciate that, Skip.
burgers?
Ville?
Yeah.
No.
I never had Ville burgers, man.
I put them Jones on the grill today.
Man, you can't cook, man.
I got a culinary arts degree.
Like, you did say something about a recipe on Facebook that I seen.
Oh, that was my menu for the day.
Like, right. Where I see,
All right, I'll let y'all, man.
Yeah, the game about to start.
All right, though, B. Game about to start.
30 minutes.
Hold up.
Man,
All right, though, B.
Shit don't start till
Nah,
not for another hour.
It should start 9 o'clock over here. So I'll be online till
9
the
o'clock.
before the
It started 10 minutes after the fact.
Man,
Whatever.
you in Central Time, man.
I'm saying if that bitch say 8, it's gonna start at 8:10.
No, we
say
Eastern time.
9,
We Eastern time.
I'm central, I'm central, man. I ain't East Coast like you, man. Come on, you way over there,
Man,
way
listen,
over there. We in the
still Eastern
middle
time.
over here, man.
It's still Eastern time, though, bro. You know, it's 9 o'clock over here, 9 o'clock over there, man.
Man, no, it go 9 o'clock central. I mean 8 o'clock central, 7 o'clock.
Oh, you
7 o'clock
you
central. Yeah, it goes 7 o'clock central. Whatever Eastern. The hour behind. Y'all the hour ahead. I mean, you feel me? A little time different. I'm just saying. No, I'm saying like they don't start the games till 10 minutes after the fact. After that bitch said start. Like that should be pissing me off.
Hey, brother Moore, I'm not at that job no more though. I smooth put a day notice when I got a new job. New job I got is way better. Way better. I get paid when I'm on duty time. Like if it's on a week, like I work Monday to Friday. So if I got duty time on one of them days, I get paid for it. And then still get paid for the, you know what I mean, National Guard shit, you know what I mean? So I'm double dipping when I'm with my new job. Way better benefits, better pay. But I'm definitely like the goal is to be like work for myself though. But yeah, that was a crazy situation. That legit happened last year, like in January, January too. Matt, no, February, February, well, technically of January. Like then I came back February, cause I had a quarantine. Mind you, cause I had a quarantine too, right? I had a quarantine, and I got back. I had a quarantine for like 6 days, whatever, right? I had a quarantine at my crib. Then I go report back to work. What's your rank? What's my rank, Skizzy? I'm an E4. I'm a specialist. I'm an E4. I'm a specialist. You know what I mean? Lou, back in the day, Lou would have had to salute me back in the day. Psych, dog. Psych, I'm lying, because that's a joke for people who don't know anything about the military. I don't know Lou rank was. I don't know Lou was. Lou probably wasn't made. Lou probably made with an NCO or something, man.
I see why Devin Booker lost, yo.
Why you say that?
Yeah, Kourtney Kardashian wedding and shit in Italy.
Come on, bro. Y'all can't. He went to the finals last year,
You
so it's like what type of
that?
He ain't want to be in the
And what happened? True Drew snatched his soul.
Nah, he probably had a back. Hold. He probably come on, don't do that. That's crazy.
He ain't want to go to the Western Conference.
You going to game going to start soon. Now I ain't going live for the game. I ain't going live for the game. Cause like I said, I got 9 o'clock curfew now. I got 9 o'clock curfew. So this shit soon, matter of fact.
But y'all can't be on your phones?
No, I could be on my phone. I'm talking about getting out the barracks and shit, getting out the building and shit.
Oh, y'all ain't got Wi-Fi?
I got connection now for some reason. Like it was acting up crazy for some reason. I got connection now.
No, that man ain't want to go to Western Conference Finals. No, he want to go to Italy.
That's funny as shit. He in Italy?
Yeah.
No, that's crazy, bro. I ain't know what that's crazy.
He got 0 points in that first half, huh? Or was it like 3 or 5 points?
Man, I don't even know. That nigga
in
was
Italy
dog.
right now, dog.
That shit crazy, bro. You did that. You did that. It's chronic. That's wild, man. Freelance is the way to go, brother.
No, he gotta get cooked.
Yeah. If anybody want to know too, like I said, I was planning to do military, but it was a lot going on too, though. I wouldn't have time anyway. Probably wouldn't allow it. I was gonna be loud. I mean, I'm gonna try to do something though, man. I'm gonna try to. Probably I don't know.
He ain't want to get cooked. That's what it was.
Come on, man.
That's crazy. That nigga said he won't want to be.
Huh?
He want to go to the finals. You ain't want to go to the finals. You missed it.
Kourtney Kardashian wedding.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro.
Stop it.
That shit wow, bro. I don't know if that's true or not.
I'm looking at the picture right now, bro.
That is crazy.
Shit.
I can't. I gotta get.
Nigga toasting champagne with.
I gotta get up. I gotta get up 5:30 in the morning anyway. I can't. I definitely ain't gonna do. I gotta get up 5:30 in the morning. Thanks to me, I gotta get up probably like 5. We got.
Ben Simmons had her. Blake Griffin had her. This nigga got her.
Hey man, I don't even care about that, right? Because end of the day, The fact that he didn't show his ass up though, man. Because at the end of the day, he had a great season. He made All NBA first team, probably gonna be All NBA first team, right? He had a great season, but that being said, his ass didn't show up when it mattered, man. And
I think what's name gonna be mad, Aiton.
I don't think they made
Man, for what?
trade.
He shit the boy. He shit
He
the
should have bed
bed.
too. Either way, he should have bed too though.
He only did that because he probably knew what was going to happen.
He still play, but he playing for a bag too though, bro.
Yeah, nigga
He
still
should have
don't
been
care.
got that bag though.
I'm not. I mean, but at that shit, I think Suns may time to trade that man, bro.
I'll take him for AD.
Nah, bro, that ain't gonna help y'all niggas, bro.
The thing is, y'all really think I'm hung up on chips? I don't really care if we get another chip.
I'm not even talking about this chip.
I
I'm
just
talking
like
about. I'm
seeing
talking about.
competitive games, bro.
I'm just talking about. I'm talking about. That's not going to like. That's a lateral move. And I don't think Harden has most success with a broke up. Yeah, I don't know. That shit wild though.
Got Harden had it too.
That shit wild. That shit definitely wild. Travis Scott. I mean, I just don't believe. I just don't believe in that bad luck thing like that because, like, in the day, Travis Scott. I mean, at the end of the day, Travis Scott is like he got a lot of success with one of them. So you know what I mean. I don't know, man. It just you know what I mean. It is what it is, man. People got it. They don't got it.
Him and Kanye broke that shit.
And this Devin Booker, this not that. I ain't gonna. You can't blame that because you giving that man a little bit of an excuse. You in a sense.
Who, me?
No, you indirectly giving that man an excuse.
All I'm saying is
That ain't no fucking excuse. He cooking this shit out here, man. He
cooking them. He is cooking them though. But no, people gonna use that. No, I'm talking about the curse. I'm talking about because I'm thinking about the curse shit.
The curse. Oh, okay.
Because that's why people go, yeah, but
I got
Travis killed those people. Man, I ain't gonna go there. I ain't gonna know why I read that. I ain't gonna. I'm not even reading that shit, bro.
Yeah, they tripping with that.
I'm not even reading that shit. I'm not even get to it.
Whoever said that they must never been to a concert.
No, I'm not. We're not talking about that, bro. Because that's the whole behold. Because listen, I'm not gonna be. All I'm gonna say is, man, anything can happen, man. So
come on, man.
That shit. Hey, man. I don't even go there. That shit is crazy. Symbols and everything. I'm gonna leave that alone. But never
size and symbols.
But yeah, that shit is crazy. Like that shit really crazy. Yeah, Dallas got won tonight though. Dallas got no choice.
Hey,
They got fined. They got fined. Dallas got fined for something to put on their home floor. Put another like logo or some shit. I don't know. They got fined. I seen
probably for stepping on the court again and shit. Like
it was like they putting something on their home court or something like that. They did it.
See, man,
some bullshit like that.
Yeah, it's something like Dallas getting blown out tonight. They get blown out. That's crazy.
It
crazy.
It can't happen, man. That shit can't happen.
That just tells you though, like the Suns wasn't ready at all.
The corner.
Either way though, the Suns.
Right.
That's what it was.
I ain't gonna hold the Suns had us fooled like a motherfucker, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. They had motherfuckers fooled, bro.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, man. Come on, man.
I don't think they would have beat the Grizzlies, bro. A Grizzly team, bro. I'm be honest.
Come on, man.
I don't think they wouldn't beat
Jackson Jr. against Dayton. That's slight work.
Maybe the Suns was frauds. Maybe they was just one and done.
Nah, they did what they did last season. I mean, but off the circumstances alone, you gotta give them credit for going there. But at the same time, teams get better too next year. Now it's okay. Y'all got better.
Made it with Steph and them.
But my whole point is this. It's not the fact that they lost. It was like how they lost though too.
How the hell do
you get ass whoop at home? Like that was one of the worst Game 7 losses I ever seen in my life, bro. Like
it might have been one of the worst losses in period.
That was crazy. Like you can lose, right? That like you can like
Right.
that. It still been disappointing, right? It was lost, right? But you getting your ass whooped at home, and you at home. You getting
Stomped
your
in
ass
the mud.
dog
All
walk.
three, they big three had like 5 points all together,
Any
man.
authority players play.
At the
Everybody played hard,
by
but
the
you
end of
can't
the
say
second
there's
half.
there's no positive thing you can say about anybody on the Suns. That's how bad they play. You can't say nothing positive about any player.
Only what's his name? Crowder.
Man, that nigga played bad too, bro. You can't. He played bad too.
You know what I'm saying? He was trying to get the boards.
And I
They
mean,
just
he tried.
sucking that nigga down.
I'm not saying people didn't try, but he still played bad.
Man, that's just his curse that J Mac put on him. That fucked it. Who cares what he did, man? He the reason why they lost.
That shit was horrible, bro. That shit was bad. Like that shit was really one of the worst losses I ever. Like that shit. Like that shit. That shit take. That shit like set you back. That shit set you back. Shit like that set you back, man. Shit like that set teams back. That's why I'm saying like whatever they do next year, bro. I don't know what they're gonna be next year, bro. I mean, I gotta make it the playoffs, of course, but like anything else besides that, bro. I
Yo,
don't
that shit
know,
was
man.
horrible. Them niggas got stomped in the mud, man.
I
Yo,
don't
that
know
shit was
what.
bad, man.
Word,
How the
I
hell do DeAndre Ayton get clamped like that by Kleber and Powell, man?
you gotta be
How?
here. That's shit crazy, bro. That shit is crazy. My whole thing is like my whole thing is like what like you like that shit was wild. Like it was like how can you bounce back from that?
I want to make some changes on offseason.
That nigga said 3,500 eyes, man. How do you bounce back from that, man?
How you bounce back for that? Chris
Man.
Paul ain't getting any better. But I think Devin Booker made a peak. You know what I mean?
That'd be fun. He probably did, man. Listen, this was damn. That shit
What
was
was the worst?
horrible.
What was the worst loss? I say the Suns was. I say the Suns was the worst loss because it's like at the end of the day,
Oh
Miami
yeah.
Heat. We knew Miami. We knew the Miami Heat could bounce back from that though. Like realistically, you look at not well. Even at the spur, forget about the spur of the moment. You look at that Heat situation. You can say, well, they can, but that could bounce back in that situation because we've seen it before. That's because it's LeBron, right? It's just forget about the narrative, the drama. But like, we just talking about this a situation. Um, that was, I mean, that some shit was low key worse because that shit damage, that shit damage you, bro. And then he could damage you too, though. But like I said, LeBron was 27 years old when that shit happened. 26, 27 years old.
Man, this ain't the same, man. That was like it. Like these niggas.
And LeBron James definitely played bad, but I mean, D Wade had a good fight. Like LeBron James was like embarrassing more for LeBron.
Yeah, this is I
Well,
mean
I'm
there
talking
was
about for a
more.
whole team, like whole team wise, like that shit was bad for the Suns, bro.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was
yeah, man.
horrible.
Yeah.
Like it was a bad. Don't get it twisted. He not just
Yeah, it
LeBron
was,
was got he got embarrassed. Period. But like that was more on LeBron shit more than anything compared to
yeah.
like
Like they could, yeah, cause this
you,
is
you got
this like
you got Pat
they
Bev
didn't
on
think they could
ESPN.
get any.
You
You
got
don't know
Pat
if the
Bev.
Suns could get any
You
better.
got Pat Bev on ESPN on a whole
Oh,
smear campaign on Chris Paul. That's how bad it was, bro.
come on, man. I mean, he probably paid. He probably did what he did anything he could to get on ESPN just to get at him, man.
That's wild. You nigga paid
Shit's
a kid.
crazy, man.
Yeah, that Suns loss was worse because I don't like be honest with you how you lost in game 7. You getting your ass whooped. Like the game was over with like first quarter. Like game was done with first quarter. That was over. It was over with. Like, you couldn't. They couldn't bounce back at all. So that was disgusting. Shout out to Hitman X, bro. I don't know if I've even been a fan of that shit, bro. I've been hot. I know he was hot. Yeah, I ain't even because that ain't no fans deserve to see that shit, bro.
Come on, man. That shit was that was not good. That wasn't good. Yeah. That nigga Ross said 3,500, man. I can't get over that shit. How the fuck, man? And he probably said, man,
And here's the
3,500, give
thing
me
about the
the.
Suns too.
Let me
You
go
can't
get on
feel
this
sorry for them
vacation.
because they was talking
And
shit all
he
year.
said,
That's one thing too about the Suns. They were talking
feel
shit all year
sorry.
too. Talking about they was saying he took the ball in Luka hands and shit. It was a rap of that. That shit was crazy. Like I don't know. I think 2011 was still worse because LeBron choked on the biggest stage in the final. That's cool. And with that being said, though, bro, hey, brother Amari, the 2K draft is on right now too. My game is playing right now. Matter of fact, man, I don't know. I'm probably end this right now. I'll tell you the truth. Probably watch that. I'll probably end it right now. Game probably still gonna start now anyway. But I'm gonna catch y'all, man. Peace.
Alright.
Love everybody, man. Appreciate y'all coming in. If y'all come, hit that like button, share, and subscribe. Shout out to people that was holding it down. Lou, everybody, Renegade, everybody holding it down. One Lou, we're gonna be in and out. Um, like I said, man, hey, listen, the channel gonna keep on growing. Hey, we roll to 500. Roll to. I think we can get 1,000 before the year's over with, man. I think we can get 1,000. That's reasonable. I think we can get 1,000 before the year's over with. Roll to 500 subscribers. Um, yeah. I mean, all that good stuff, man. Appreciate everybody from coming in. It's your boy True. Peace, love. I'm out.